Can't see me right now. Look at my. Wasn't supposed to show my face. What's going on, y'all? It's your boy, no cut it. Cyber salute, man. I ain't been on the thing in a minute. What's going on, man? Benavidez talking about he want to fight Bud. What you think about that, man? I think Bud should go ahead and take that fight. I think Bud should go ahead and take that fight. Have you ever Cyborg? Have you ever seen the movie Troy? Remember what happened in the movie Troy when the little kid was like what did he say? When Troy was about to go fight that big dude, and the little kid was like, "He's the biggest man I've ever seen. I wouldn't want to fight him." And then Troy was like, "That's why nobody will remember your name." Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that movie? Arnold Brown, salute, man. My fault, man. I be missing in action sometimes. I be disappearing for too long. I gotta try to keep this thing consistent. It's just that I don't know. I be having too much going on. I gotta focus on my YouTube. But yeah, salute Arnold Brown. Y'all remember the movie Troy though? Like I always relate that to a lot of Terence Crawford fights because he's always the smaller man moving up in weight and chopping down them trees. Man, these dudes is big. These dudes they lose a lot of weight to make these weight classes. Yet people say weight classes are there for a reason, but a lot of these guys are not fighting their natural weight classes. Guys like Jamel Charlo, them boys is too big, especially Jamel. How you even make 154? Bro, how do Earl. Did y'all see the picture of Earl Spence next to Brian Norman Jr.? Brian Norman Jr. stood next to Earl. They look about 3 to 4 weight classes apart. I was like, damn, are these dudes really in. How are they in the same weight class? I want y'all to go look at Brian Norman's Jr. page, right? Go on his page, right? And look at the picture with him and Earl Spence, and look how small he looks next to Earl Spence. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous, man. Man, look, three to four weight classes bigger than Brian Norman Jr. I'm talking about Earl, bro. Earl look 3 to 4 weight classes bigger than Brian Norman Jr. Yet Brian Norman Jr. he competes at welterweight. Hey yo, y'all do can y'all see me? You said Brian standing back. What you mean, Sabo? Hey yo, can you see my live on YouTube or no? Cause StreamYard be acting crazy. I just tried to check it, but it wasn't there. Hold on, I'm about to go check it again. I don't want to do this for nothing. It's not on YouTube. I might have to start it over. Hold on, let me check real quick. So you guys are watch. Oh, so you on you? So it's on my page right now, and you're watching it. I mean, I see y'all on here, but I hope it's recording on YouTube though. Let me check real quick. I'll be right back, Birdie. Okay, bet. I'm back. I'm back. Can y'all hear me? I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm back. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Damn, I hope I ain't messed my audio up. I feel like I messed my audio up. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Hold on. Cooking with Cersei. You can hear me, bro? Let me drop the link on you, cause it sounds like I'm talking, but I don't see the thing moving. I mean, I said it sound like I'm talking. I am talking, but I don't see You know how when you talking on StreamYard and stuff be moving. Can y'all still hear me? Let me write it in the chat one more time. Cause I'm trying to go in on this Crawford. Oh, all right. My man just said he can hear me. Joseph Tom, yes, but can't see you. You're not supposed to see me, bro. That's the point. You ain't supposed to see me. I can't be seen. You can only hear me right now. Alfonso, Kid, Causey, salute. Nah, I ain't showing my face right now. But let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about it. Hey, yo, Cooking with Sarah, you want to come on the show? I just dropped the link on you. You can hit it. You can hit the link. We come on here and bust it up a little bit. I got a few questions for you if you free, my guy. But anyway, like I was saying before, y'all seen the movie Troy, right? Troy was about to go fight the giant bull, and then the little kid was like, "He's the biggest man I've ever seen." Okay, all right, I'm gonna catch you next time. Cooking with Sir said, "I'm gonna, all right, bet. I'm gonna catch you next time." Then Cooking with Sir, let me just cook then. So when you watch the movie Troy, right? Troy was about to go. I said Troy was about to go. Achilles was about to go fight the big bull, right? Because back in the day, they let the two best fighters fight each other, so everybody don't have to really go to war. And the winner of that fight, then they take over the other people's army or whatever. So Achilles was about to go fight the bull, and the young bull was like, "Well, he's the biggest man I've ever seen. I wouldn't want to fight him." And then Achilles looked at the kid, was like, "That's why nobody will remember your name." And then the kid was like, I forgot what he said, but that was my favorite line of the movie when he said that. This is a situation with Terence Crawford and David Benavidez. That's how I'm looking at this fight. Cyber, salute. That's how I'm looking at this fight. Crawford versus Benavidez or Crawford versus Canelo. If Crawford truly want to be remembered for doing something great, the only fights that make sense is Benavidez, a guy everybody says Canelo's ducking, Benavidez or Canelo, not Boots. Boots hasn't done anything in the sport of boxing. Crawford beating Boots does absolutely nothing for his career. He has done absolutely nothing in the sport of boxing. So we're going to rule him out of the picture. He's easy work. We going to smoke him. And if we smoke him, they're going to say we fought a nobody. But if Crawford dares to be great, goes up in weight, and he punch on Nello or he punch on Benavidez, bro, come on, bro. Everybody going, yo, he snapped. Listen, he the first to become undisputed twice. Everybody know that, right? But what would he be remembered for? What fight would he be remembered for? We thought it was going to be the Earl Spence fight he was going to be remembered for, right? But they're trying to take credit away from him for the Earl Spence fight. They saying Earl Spence was damaged goods. Earl Spence wasn't the same. The car accident. Everything took a toll. Everything fell apart that night he fought Crawford. Everything fell apart. Was that the case? Or was Crawford just too much better than Earl? Crawford goes and he fight Madrimov. They say, Crawford fighting Madrimov? We told you he wasn't that good. Earl Spence was damaged. He can't even beat a guy with 11 fights. Ha ha ha. He can't even beat a guy with 11 fights. He literally won almost every single round. Madrimov didn't come to fight. Madrimov, the dude changed his entire style. Madrimov threw 200 punches. How do you win a fight throwing 200 punches? Some people even said it was a robbery. How was it a robbery if Madrimov is throwing 200 punches around? You people don't know shit about boxing. Y'all be embarrassing yourself. I come on here just laughing at y'all. The man threw 200 punches the entire fight in a 12-round fight. Just sit down and think about it. Somebody threw 200 punches in a 12-round fight, right? and he got outlanded and he got outthrown. Crawford threw almost 600 punches. Madrimov threw two. Crawford landed more punches than Madrimov. What are you people talking about? Y'all don't look at the numbers. Y'all don't know what the heck y'all was watching. Y'all just be trolling. I guess because the man finally won 12 rounds and y'all wanted y'all was happy he went 12 because y'all had high expectation. And hey, oh, he's knocking everybody out. He knocked my favorite fighter, Earl Spence, out, so he should knock this guy out. The guy only has 11 fights. Oh, he went the distance with this guy. Oh, yeah, he lost. Robbery. That's how you people think, man. It's disgusting. Mike wants, oh, yeah, yeah. Cyber, salute. Cyber says, Mike wants Bud versus Boots. I know what Mike won, but Mike gotta understand that fight don't make sense. That fight don't make sense. They already taking credit from Crawford. He fights a guy like Boots. He beats him. They'll say, who did Boots beat? They'll take credit from him. But if he goes and he fight a guy like David Benavidez or Canelo, can they take any credit from him? He's the smaller guy going up in weight to fight these guys. What credit can you take away from him? If he fights Ryan Ennis, or he was at 154, Jerron Ennis was at 147, when we all know Jerron Ennis is not even a natural 147-pound fighter. That dude's a 168-pound fighter killing himself to make weight at 147. Man look malnourished every single weigh in. How does he make 147? I have no idea. He's doing the same thing Earl Spence was doing, killing himself to make that weight so he can fight these little guys. You know that's not your weight class. You're killing yourself to make the weight just so you could bully the little guys. And you could barely bully David Avanesian. Now you got a rematch with Karen. So we're going to see what you really made of when you fight Karen. Chastity Thomas, salute. Cooking with Sir, salute. Cyber, you seen Showbiz hating on Twitter? Oh, yeah, bro. I seen that, John. Showbiz was on Twitter talking crazy, bro. He be talking crazy about Bud, talking about uh Bud not ready for Canelo, all kinds of crazy stuff he be saying, bro. I don't mess with Showbiz. I had him on my show one time though. He sent me $50. Good looking on the $50 though. But you not my man. You a casual fan girl. I don't bang with him like that though. He sent me $50 super chat, but I don't mess with him like that. Showbiz is disgraceful. Showbiz is a cornball. Biz a raccoon. Oh yeah, big raccoon for sure. Chastity Thomas, salute. She said, I don't understand why people are hating on the Canelo versus Crawford fight. Because they don't want to see Canelo lose. That's the only reason why. They don't want to see Canelo lose. Ruben Sanchez, salute. Joseph Bailey, salute. Ruben Sanchez said, good morning. Good morning, my guy. They don't want to see Canelo lose. They know what's going to happen to him. Listen, I want y'all to listen to me. We just watched Canelo struggle with a freaking guy who's never been a world champion ever in his life. At least when Crawford fought Madrimov, Madrimov was a world champion. Berlanga never been a world champion. He may never be a world champion. Berlanga is not that good. Canelo made Berlanga look good. He is not that good. We seen sparring clips of Berlanga getting toyed with, and I mean toy with, by guys like Erickson Lubin, bro. Erickson Lubin's at 154, dropping Edgar Berlanga like it's nothing, toying with this guy. And this guy goes and he fights Canelo, and Canelo can't get him out of there. Canelo making Edgar Berlanga look like he belongs in there. Are you serious? Berlanga, yo, did you see Canelo face after the Berlanga fight? Canelo face was cooked. Yo, nerd, salute, my guy. What's going on, buddy? This guy, he always comes on, never say nothing. Chastity Thomas, salute. She said, but it's
Is the greatest of all time. That's all I gotta say.
yo. When we cook your boy, right? What are you gonna do? You gonna stay off the internet for a long time?
I might leave for a while.
He said I might leave for a while. Hey yo, did you see the movie Troy?
What about it?
You remember when Achilles was about to go fight that big dude, and then the little kid came up to him, and then the little kid said, "You're gonna go fight him? He's the biggest man I've ever seen." What did Achilles say to the little kid?
Size doesn't matter.
No, I mean he said something like that, but then what was his famous line? You remember?
No.
He said, "Then nobody will remember your name if you'll never do something like that." This is the situation with Crawford and Benavidez, man. He needs to go up there and rumble Benavidez or Canelo, man.
So you think he stands a chance against Benavidez?
Of course, buddy. We already cooked one brother. We gonna cook the other one. You hear me?
He gets brutally stopped.
Listen, we need that fight. We need that fight. If you believe that, we got a bet for that fight. Yo, Cook Sir Senior, salute, my guy.
What up, bro? I only got a few minutes, man. I got a meeting.
Oh, you got something to say? Get it off there. I'm listening. We listening.
All right, so I would say that for me, what I would want Bud to do is just go ahead and clear out 154, but they're going to play games with him. They don't want him to be great, man. He won't sign a PBC. He won't pretty much do what other people want him to do. He won't bend the knee, and he shouldn't. If Canelo can do whatever he want, if Tank Davis can do whatever he want.
Yo, why you say his name like that, bro?
Because that's what they be saying. They be calling niggas like that. They be like, Tank Davis, it's Tank Davis. Tank Davis, the king of everything. Tank Davis. That's how they be saying.
They do be glazing though. Yeah.
But so if
You
he can do
want to
whatever
talk
he
about
want,
blazing, bro?
if
Hold
he
on,
can do whatever
what
he
nerd?
want,
I know you're not talking
then
about blazing. You glaze Crawford every chance you get. You weirdo.
No.
he was hating on Crawford for that $60.
Hey yo, come on, bro.
He was
Don't
hating on
don't
Crawford for the $60.
cooking with sir. Don't remind me of that. I might go back in that element.
Madrimov. Madrimov only had
Huh?
11 fights. Madrimov only had 11
What?
fights since stop Madrimov.
Yo, what about Canelo who fought Berlanga, who's never been a world champion?
When's the last time Canelo stopped somebody?
He just fought Berlanga. The guy never been a world champion, never fought for a world title. And he couldn't stop him. Huh?
Who?
Canelo.
Oh, yeah. No, yo, here's the thing. Canelo's fighting above his weight. Like, he's fighting a weight class.
Nobody's trying to hear that. Who told him to go up there?
He's been up there for years. Stop it. He even went up to a higher weight class above that.
Exactly. There you go. He's even been to 175.
He's fighting against the odds, bro.
Bro,
he's fighting way
better. He's going against what odds? He walked in the ring. He got 3 rounds under his belt.
Cooking with sir. Remember he was talking about fighting Usyk.
Yes.
He said he wanted.
Stop it.
He said he wanted to fight Alexander Usyk at heavyweight. He moved around with Frank Sanchez for a few rounds and said he's ready for heavyweight. And then when he went up to 175 and got cooked by Bivol, he changed his mind real fast. Came back down.
Gentlemen, he was injured. He was injured.
Oh wow. He was injured. So why he ain't running back?
With that with them drugs he get to take. Why them drugs ain't fixed it?
Don't do that.
So you don't know about the drugs he be taking, that they changed the amount just for Canelo?
Don't do that, man. The hair test came back negative.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
All his tests came back positive. They changed the amount for Canelo. You don't remember they were calling him Clenbuterol Canelo?
No, they didn't call him Clenbuterol. No, that didn't happen.
Yeah, Clenbuterol.
That didn't happen, man.
Clenbuterol.
No, that didn't happen, bro. That didn't happen.
Yo, come on.
It did happen. It happened.
No, it didn't, man. Stop.
Yes, it did. They changed it.
Canelo's the
A simple
greatest,
Google
man.
search to show you that.
I thought
You have to do real research.
Ennis
Do a
was the
simple
greatest,
Google
boy.
search.
You be changing your guys, man.
Don't watch that, bro. Don't watch that.
Like I said, think about it. When's the last time Canelo fought? He went and said, okay, I want, now that the Charlos is on psychedelics, I want old Charlo.
Oh, wait,
I want young Charlo. Even though they twins, he called one old and one young, which showed you a lot. He knew that one was washed up, and then the other one was supposed to be going to be washed up. That dude came in the ring and skipped the whole ring. The whole time he was skipping. Skip to Malou, skip to Malou, skip to Malou. Then they got hit in the stomach.
Yo.
So miss me with all of that. And he ran from Bud. Bud was sunning him. He was knocking out EJ. Wop, 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 wop.
Who you talking about?
They calling him Kendrick. Bud was knocking out EJ like wop, 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 wop. And then he went to the edge of the ring and said, yeah, I'm going to F you up. Wop, 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 wop. I'm going to show my stuff. And then he shook his nuts in that dude's face. Come on now.
Yo, Charlo.
That's hella gay. I don't know why he did that.
That's gay. It was actually supposed to be a macho thing, is you can't hold my nuts.
Yeah. But
what's gay is how EJ was kissing dudes. What's gay is how the Charlos be doing the same thing. What's gay is how your boy Tank Davis be wearing purses and dancing in
Who
boots.
Who said Tank is my guy? What are you talking about?
That's not his guy.
They all of them the same.
Wait, what is Ennis doing?
Kissing dudes, wearing purses.
What is Ennis doing?
I mean, that's gay.
No, you said Ennis is doing something. What is Ennis doing?
You said who?
I ain't see Ennis do nothing suspect yet.
Oh, Ennis be out here lying and fraudulent. He be buddied up with
them.
You want to try to be buddied up with them. He's scared of Bud, but he want to clout chase Bud name. And you don't see that all that little look at the picture that you have of Ennis.
Salute to my guy.
You're gonna say that's from Warriors who had, dresses on before. That's what that is. That's a Warrior dress.
Hold on, who wear a dress?
That's what you're gonna say, right?
Who wears a dress?
What are you talking about?
That he put on his shorts.
Who?
So that's flashy stuff, bro. What are you trying to?
It's flashy, yeah, real flashy, like Fashion Week.
Yo, come on, bro. Now you're just reaching for stuff.
I'm not reaching. You wanted me to cook. I'm cooking.
No, I didn't want you to cook. No one asked you to cook. You're burning up the kitchen. What are you talking about cooking?
Yes, I am. I'm burning up the kitchen. Seasoning. Yes.
No, burning up the kitchen, as in charcoal, as in burning everything black. No, you're not cooking nothing.
Yeah, I'm black. Yeah, I am black.
No, that's not what I said.
You're right.
Okay,
I'm black.
I never said you weren't black, brother.
No, I'm just playing how you do, how you try to play words around and you take one little word out of what they said and then turn around and say a different. I'm playing your game. I'm just beating you at it. Boxing nerd. I'm teaching you.
You're not teaching me nothing.
You're a nerd. I'm reading you.
Nerd.
That's what nerds
where I
read.
mean at?
I'm reading you.
My
name is Cooking. I'm cooking you.
Oh, okay.
No, you're definitely
one-on-one. You're at the beginning. I'm at a higher level. Look, mine says 142. Yours says 101. My IQ 142. You're at the beginning stages of being a boxing nerd. I'm just teaching you, son.
Whatever.
Cooking with Sarah. Can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah, let's go.
Yo, so what do you think if Crawford can't get what's his name? Nello? You think Benavidez could come back down?
Benavidez is not going to take that fight. If he watches, so Benavidez actually watches Crawford.
Right.
Remember his brother fought Crawford, and if you go back to those interviews, they say they've been watching Crawford since then, and even right before then. So he's gonna say that Crawford is too small. He got a better fight. He can go and then he can fight the winner of Even if it's after a rematch clause, he can fight the winner of Benavidez and Bivol. And he said that's a better fight, and even the possible Canelo fight instead of him fighting a little Bud. That's going to be his excuse when Bud becomes free and say, "All right, well, I'll take the fight." He knows that Bud won't take that fight because it doesn't make him any money.
So you think he clout chasing right now?
He's clout chasing. He's clout chasing because think about it. But he beat up his little brother. Right. And that was the beginning of the end for him because Benavidez's little brother was doing his thing until he stepped in the ring with Bud.
Yeah, what up, bro?
So you got to look at it from both sides.
What up, Prince? What up, y'all? How y'all
doing? What you driving?
Hey, bro. Yo, this guy, Siobo, whatever the fuck his name is, bro, he's a casual, dog.
Who?
The guy in the chat, bro.
Like, Sybil?
Yeah, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, come on, that's my boy, man. Why you going off on him?
No, but bro, how can he say Tank is ducking Ryo at a 140, right?
Oh no, I don't think he said he's ducking him. He's saying he want to see that fight.
No, he's saying he's Tank is a bitch for wanting it at 135 but not at 140. But he's the same guy who has a problem. If Tank would have brought up Lamont Roche from 130 to 135, but he's okay with Ryo doing it to Tank from 135 to 140. He's being a hypocrite, bro.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You calling out the double standard.
Yeah, and then he's lying saying Tank never tried to fight Shakur. No, he did. They approached Shakur's team. Shakur's manager even said so. Even when they asked him.
Yeah, but with the Shakur situation though, they was playing with the numbers, bro. They wasn't trying. I mean,
bro, we don't even know if they've had preliminary discussions.
I heard some small numbers, bro. What I heard.
There were no numbers, bro. There were no numbers. You know why? Because when the people asked Shakur's manager if there were preliminary discussions, he said no comment. So we don't even know if they even had preliminary discussions. The point is, Shakur's own manager said that they gave Tank, the A side, only a 7-day deadline. How can you be the B side but tell the A side to take a 7-day deadline? Listen, I'm not saying Shakur ducked him. I'm saying after that bullshit, they might have agreed and talked with each other that Shakur's gonna have his 2-fight deal with Matchroom Turkey, get his back, and then he fights Tank.
Shakur talking about he don't want to fight. He don't want the 2 fight. He want to go straight into Zepeda fight next.
Well, obviously now because he can't fight Cordina now for that bag.
Yeah, he messed that money up, man. He hurt his hand.
Yeah. He's gonna be he's gonna be a problematic guy for the rest of his career. His hands.
Hey, yo, Chastity just asked a question.
No,
did y'all hear anything?
That's not true. That's not true.
Hey, yo, did y'all hear anything from Fondora team yet?
Man, bro,
Fondora Spence.
It's just they fighting Spence. It's pretty much.
They fighting Spence. So why they keep messing with the public, bro? They said
Benavidez leaked it, bro.
Which Benavidez?
He was recently on the interview, and he said he's gonna fight on the undercard as a co-main on the Spence versus Fondora fight. That's what he said.
Benavidez said that? David?
Yeah, he said it.
David said it?
David Benavidez said it in the interview.
Hold on, he's an undercard fighter?
Yeah, I could give you the whole. Yeah, bro, yes, he's been the undercard fighter. What do you mean?
He sucks.
The fuck? Bro, this guy has no audience, bro. Nobody gives
a fuck. He's a pay-per-view draw, bro.
No, he's not.
Bro, my ass. The fuck? He can't even sell a paper bag. Fuck out of here.
He said he can't sell a paper bag. Yo, this guy.
Bro, he could have sold candy to a kid, bro. I'm telling you. This man is not a draw at all.
He's not selling shit. For real. Like, he's garbage.
That's why his ass back on co-mains, because his bitch ass can't sell. He can't even sell out in his own
hometown. He's a bum.
Thank you for the ad-libs, Boxster.
Hold on, who's a bum? Benavidez?
Yes, he's a
I-
bum, bro.
Oh, y'all doing too much,
Nah,
man.
I wouldn't say a bum, but he's overrated
No,
as
he's a
fuck.
bum. I mean, say what
He's
you were
over.
saying on the spaces, bro. He's a bum.
Bro,
Who
he's
said he was a
overrated as
bum?
fuck. He's overrated as fuck.
Come on, man. Y'all ain't see the man last fight? He looked great.
No, he
No, he
looked
did not.
average. Bro, he barely looked as good as Teofimo against Steve Claggett.
Oh,
Come on,
stop.
stop it.
Stop. No, Teo
Fuck
looked
out of here.
bad.
It
Teo
looked
looked
like the
bad.
same
So did
performance.
Benavidez.
Yo, Cybo, they said Benavidez a bum, bro. I mess with Benavidez, bro. I don't think he a bum.
You're alone in that.
Benavidez not like that, bro.
He's real bad.
Yo, he's been training with Rigondeaux, though. Rigondeaux been showing him some stuff.
That's not gonna help. He's too
That
far
bullshit not
along in his
helping him,
career.
bro. Stop it. He ain't no Cuban.
Garbage, bro.
Bro,
He was working on it.
you
No,
know
y'all
why
ain't
he
see the
want to go to
video?
the Cuban? Because he's
He was
scared
working on his
that
footwork.
another Cuban is chasing his ass. The same Cuban he ducked last year.
Rigondeaux's gonna give the info to David Moran. David Moran's gonna pick that shit apart.
Oh, shit. Yo, is Rigo cool with Morale, too?
Bro, they're countrymen. Of course they're cool.
They're both Cuban, bro.
Oh,
That's all you
yeah.
gotta say, bro.
It's a setup, bro. It's a setup.
It's literally a setup.
Yo, y'all shout out.
It's literally a setup. Yo, I mean, once again, we see the play. We see the play.
Oh,
Always see
so
the play.
you think y'all
Always
think
seeing the play,
Morale
bro.
put him there? Y'all
Yeah.
think Morale put Rigo there to work with him?
Rigo's probably like texting Morale, yo, this guy's shit. You'll take him apart. He has no
Yeah,
feet.
come
He's no
on,
feet.
man.
He's a sitting duck. That's what Rico's telling him in the chat. He's a sitting duck. Andy Cruz is in that chat
Come
too.
on, bro. We're talking about the Mexican monster here, bro.
No, Mexican puss. That's what he is.
He's
A
not a
Mexican
Mexican monster.
pussycat.
The real
He's a
Mexican monster is Jesse Bam Rodriguez.
And he's fighting on the co-main double main event with Boots and Bam.
Nah, bro, boxing. Don't
Yo,
even
at
talk about
24
that.
years old, I'm not gonna lie, he has one of the best resumes in
What'd you say to
boxing.
me? No, most
Don't
definitely.
you don't even talk about that event. You're on the wrong platform for that.
No, it's all good. He's gonna want. He's gonna go there. I mean, what's his name? Prince is gonna be there.
To Ryan in this fight?
It's a Bam fight, though. Real times.
To Bam
Yeah,
fight?
Bam is over there too. Yeah.
Bam's a real main event. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, you looking a little heavy over there, man. You let yourself go?
Are you showing his camera?
He did for a second.
He's a white man, isn't he?
You said what?
He's a white man, isn't
Sure, you shout out.
he? He knows I'm good with it.
Yo, at 24 years old, Bam has one of the best resumes in boxing, man.
Bro, Bam got Estrada scared shitless, bro.
You said what?
You got Estrada scared shitless, bro.
Oh, Estrada don't want the rematch. Huh?
Yeah, that shit never happened. Never happened before.
For what never happened? What are you talking about?
And Charlo was never scared of a rematch. Every time he lost, he got it back in blood.
Oh, now he don't want to get it?
Yeah, because he
Hey,
got
yo,
struck.
didn't Bam get dropped
And
in
this,
that fight? Yo, didn't Bam get dropped in that fight too?
yeah, he got dropped.
Yeah, because I remember him getting dropped too. I first found out about him from Shakur a couple of years ago. Shakur was like, yo, he's a problem. I thought Shakur was playing until I started checking him out. And he's pretty good.
So Bam is good, and I'm gonna start off with saying that. But why was it that when Bam get dropped and he battled back, he is an amazing boxer and he's like that? But when a new way got dropped and battled back, it showed he wasn't really that great.
Okay, wait. You can't compare Luis Neri to fucking Estrada. You can't do that.
Yeah, Neri is not on a Strata level though.
I'm not saying the hate on anyway is warranted. I'm not saying that. I agree. It's just Americans that hate on him.
Right. But it's the
But
level
point
of
is,
competition
Louis
also.
Larry is not the same as Estrada. Estrada is the all-time great.
But isn't Bam and him about the same size?
Who? Bam's smaller.
Yeah, he's in the lower weight classes. Like I
He's
believe like
2 weight classes
115.
low.
No,
115.
I'm not talking about him and Monster. I'm saying him and the quote unquote all time great. He just fought.
Him and Estrada, yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
If they're
They're
the same
fighting
size,
people. So monsters keep moving up weight classes. Bam is real good. And but I'm saying is we gotta keep
But
that same
sir,
energy. If a
sir,
person gets knocked down,
sir, I don't want to cut you off, right? But in those little weight classes, they move up like 2, 3 pounds, bro. It's not that big of a difference. 3 pounds.
wait. We can't say 3 pounds ain't a big difference because your boy Devin Haney was whining and crying and peeing and leaning and sighing and skating and hating and everything because of the 3 pounds.
I mean, like, but that's cutting weight though to make the weight. I'm talking about moving up. So you're gaining the weight. You're not cutting it. So it's a
or
difference.
you cutting less weight than normally.
Right. You're cutting less weight. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. The point I'm telling you is if a person is fighting at a higher weight class, that means they're cutting less weight if they walk around heavier. So that means they should be at a either at a disadvantage, or if they're really, really big, that should make it a more of an advantage because they don't have to cut as much weight. The thing is, you can't say on one side 3 pounds is amazing and it's too much, and then on the other side, the same thing. Both Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia are way too big for the weight class they were fighting in. If you compare it to their walk around weight or even their semi in shape weight.
But cooking with sir. I guarantee you Devin would have never mentioned the weight if he would have won. So
Of course he wouldn't have. Of course he wouldn't, because
he
that's what
only
he does to everybody, is he's always bigger than everybody he fought. That was the first person he fought that was around his same size when they weighed in and after they weigh in, when they stepped in the ring. That's why he always tell everybody, you're too small, you're too small, you're too small. But if they so small, why your pillow fists ain't knocking them out?
Yo, I can't believe how much bigger he was than Regis. The size was just too. I was like, did he just move up in weight? He looked way.
Facts. He moved up and he was bigger than him. So that shows you what it really is.
Yeah, he looked
These
way
dudes
bigger.
is a bunch of weight bullies.
Yeah. Hold on, I got a question for the panel though. Y'all think Charlo's gonna come back and what weight? I'm talking about Jamel.
He's coming. He's gonna fight Carlos Adames. So that's the talks.
Oh
But
my god, he's
David
gonna get knocked
Benavidez
out.
and Devin Haney are the biggest weight bullies.
Yeah, I heard. By the way, I heard that shit is off.
He's gonna get knocked out.
I heard that shit is off. Jamal Charlo and Carlos Adames.
Carlos Adames, bro, no tuna.
On whose side? Who's side Carlo?
Yeah, Jamal probably.
Jamel's getting cooked, bro. PBC trying to cash these dudes out.
Why
They
is
need
it
to do
on?
a real
What's
cash
on?
out and let EJ get the rematch with Bud, and Bud fight both
Bro.
Charlos the same night.
Bro, that
Make it
Carlos
even.
Adames versus Jamel Charlo fight.
Yo, he's not beating both Charlos in the same night. Shut up, man. Jeez.
Why is he not? Why is he not? One dude is a drug head
he's
who
not
can't get in shape,
Boxing
and he's
nerd.
already
beat
beat Mel.
in one night. He
Nerd.
cannot beat two of them in one night. No, he cannot. He's not superhuman. He's still
I didn't
human.
say he was superhuman. If you
He can't
understood
do
boxing
it.
in the amateurs, that's how they had to fight. They fought multiple times in one night in tournaments.
So you're saying
What are you talking about?
Okay, 2 12-round fights. You're saying 2 12-round fights. He can beat both.
It's not going to go 12 rounds.
Dumbass. You're a complete dumbass. I can't believe I'm talking to
Yo,
you. Your fandom is
Okay,
actually
so
ridiculous.
explain to me how he can't
Negro,
beat
shut
Jamel
up. Stop
Charlo.
talking to me. You're actually retarded. How are you
Again,
gonna
you're
say?
screaming
How are you gonna
and you're
say
calling me
this
names, but answer the
one man
question.
can beat
Come
two men
on,
in
come
one
on,
round?
guys.
Answer the
Calm down.
question.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It's the
Nerd,
dumbest thing you
nerd.
ever
Are you
heard.
actually
Okay, so
cool
tell
your
me how
Nerd,
he can't beat
control
Jamel
your
Charlo.
emotions, bro.
Insane, bro.
Control
Tell
your
me how
emotions.
Bud can't beat Jamel Charlo.
He's talking of Cooking. You
He can
said
beat
Cooking. You
both of them,
said the
but not
same
in
night.
one night. That's stupid as hell.
That's why
Listen
he's
to my
saying that.
point. First, tell me how he can't beat Jamel Charlo.
We all know
them, but like in the same night is ridiculous. Stop.
We all know he
But
can.
Jamal
Cooking.
is done. He's washed up. He's a drug head.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, Cooking.
No, for it's facts.
You're being retarded now.
So that's just him adding a name.
This is why
the real fight will be him and Jamel. Jamal would just be somebody to say, "Oh, he's bigger than him," and I beat the twin in the same night.
This is exactly
Jamal
can't
why.
fight
Hold on,
anymore. This is exactly why I say y'all are the new era.
Did you see Jamal's last fight?
Stupid as hell. Y'all.
Hold on,
Tell me
what?
So Jamal beats Bud.
Said that, but he can't beat both of them in one night.
He's talking about you. Remember, you made a comment saying Bud beat them both in the same night. That's what he's talking about.
Yes, he can beat both of them in the same night. The hardest fight is Jamel.
No.
Jamal is what Boots can beat him since he like Boots so much. Boots could probably beat him.
Not even Boots. No. Those are two world-class
Jamal, not both of them. I'm saying he could beat Jamal. Jamal isn't who he used to be.
Yes, see, they both can beat Jamal. If they have two different fights on 2 different days, he can beat them both. I believe
not
that
the
wholeheartedly.
same day, bro.
Not the same night. No, I don't care who
they need rest. Those are elite level. Those are good fighters.
Jamal isn't elite no more, man. Jamel has still got something.
All right, I'm back.
Don't be trash.
Listen to this. Listen to this stupid.
Yo,
this guy saying that Bud can beat Jamel and Jamal in the same night. Are you stupid as hell?
Yeah, that is crazy. That's
crazy,
so dumb,
man.
bro.
You can't think like that, bro.
The same night is too much. Aerosexuals. You're so stupid. How you can?
So the same night's too much.
Yes,
but Jamal couldn't. Look what Jamal did in his last fight,
bro.
Shit.
Bro, you gotta recover after a grueling fight like that, bro. Those guys are world level talent, bro.
Doing that.
Jamal is no longer a world level talent, and I hate to say it, but he's not.
But we never seen him lose.
He's a drug head.
That's cool.
Yo, this is ridiculous.
He can't even get himself together or his weight together.
Hold on, wait.
Wait.
It's not that.
Wait.
We haven't seen this guy lose yet, bro. We haven't
the
seen him get exposed for you to say that.
The point is this, bro. Everything he said is right, but that doesn't change the fact saying that Bud beats both on the same night is wicked.
Yeah, too much.
That's wicked, bro. You're clinically insane, bro.
You have some witchcraft on you, bro.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Boom, Bud beat EJ on the fish fry anniversary. He beat EJ. Was he able, with how you saw Bud, his stamina, how much energy he had left, was Bud able to go and fight another fight that night?
I don't know. You gotta ask him. I'm not Bud.
Not at that. Not at that
same. Sweating. The point is to change clothes and
wait. Not at that same level though.
No problem.
To make any type of assumption like that.
Yeah, that's too much.
Also, the problem is you're talking about Jamel right now. Jamel right now will be a harder fight than Errol Spence. He just is. Stylistically, he is.
Let me ask you a question, Dan. Did you think
Jamel is the hard fight? Jamal is not.
Did you think,
bro? If Jamal is able to get in shape and be disciplined for one more fight, he's a harder fight than Jamel as well.
But he's not.
Do you think Jamel gave Canelo a hard fight, sir?
He didn't come to win. He just went for that check.
So,
wait. You compare any other fight of Jamel Charlo compared to a fight where he was just running the whole night for a paycheck. We're not doing that, bro.
So what I'm saying is that regardless if we want to say he was there for a paycheck or not, was his performance that elite that you're kind of saying he is?
Bro, again, okay, I see you're a Shakur fan. Would you say Shakur's fight with Edwin De Los Santos was elite?
I felt we know that Shakur was hurt. So that's not
Exactly.
a
The
good.
point
That is not a
is,
good.
okay,
Go ahead.
Jamel
even
wasn't hurt.
even with the Arden fight, was the Arden fight an elite performance? It wasn't.
What I'm saying is that you can't use Shakur as an example with the De Los Santos because Shakur was hurt.
I'm
Jamel
saying
was
even
not
the
hurt.
Arden fight, the Arden fight.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. What was your question about the Arden fight? Go ahead.
Was the Arden an elite level performance?
I felt like the Artem fight was definitely a good display of Shakur's. I think I would say if I had to give it a scale of 1 to 10, I say it was about a 7.5.
So not elite level though.
I would say above average. I wouldn't say it was a
Okay.
10. I'd say about a 7.5.
Okay, so but that's not elite level. The point is, elite fighters can have not elite performance. That's okay. It can happen.
And
Yeah, but
Jamal is a drug head. You don't remember the video of him asking for
That's
psychedelics?
cool. That's cool. But you acting like these guys are like the same as Errol Spence. No, they're not. They would be. They're just purely strictly boxing. Strictly boxing. They
Strictly
are.
boxing. Errol used to beat them
Just
up.
listen. No,
Strictly boxing.
bro,
Errol used
yeah,
to beat them up. Facts.
bro,
Everybody know
they
that.
are.
People who hate the
I don't
Charles, who
care
love the
what. I
Charlos,
don't care.
love
I
Errol,
don't
hate
care.
Errol.
I don't
Errol used
care.
to beat them up.
I don't care what Errol used to do to them. I'm talking about strictly boxing. The fact is, a stylistic matchup, Jermel and Jamal will be a harder fight for Bud than Errol Spence.
the same way we thought that Jamel would have put on a good performance against Canelo, which would have been his toughest opponent. He didn't do anything because he was intimidated. Jamel, when he's in the ring with somebody that's a dog and that has the ability to destroy him, he doesn't show up. That's the angle that I'm
What do you
taking.
mean he lost?
I don't think Jamel will even
He
put up
already
any
had a
kind of level of
loss in his
competition.
record. What do you mean?
Who are you talking about? Sorry.
Jamel already had a loss on his record. What do you mean? He won. He got his get back. To do that, you have to some type of
You
token.
talking about against Tony Harrison?
Yes,
That was
I'm
a
not
very
saying
close. That was a close fight. Still, he
yes, but
won,
he
but it
had
was still a close fight.
right. Okay, so the point is, you have to have to be some type of dog in you to beat the guy that you lost to recently.
I
If
understand.
you're
I
talking
respect it.
about somebody, if you talk
So you
about
telling
being
me a Chihuahua
intimidated
and a Cane
against
Corso the same
somebody,
dog?
intimidated against somebody that could destroy you,
So
right?
you
The
telling
point
me a
is, the guy
Chihuahua and a
already
Cane
beat him.
Corso the
So
same
you
dog?
so what?
So you telling me a Chihuahua and a Cane Corso is the same dog?
No one said that.
So Bud is a Cane Corso.
Correct.
Them dudes
So,
is
wait,
Chihuahuas.
no,
Yeah, they bad and
wait.
crazy
Nobody's
against
saying
a
Bud
regular
will lose.
person, but when
The
they get in
point
there with a
is,
dog, they
the
eat.
point is, you're being like you're being
My
like as a
point is
boxing
Jamel
fan.
will be the hardest
No.
fight.
The point is, you're being as a boxing fan, you're being disrespectful, bro.
How am I being
Let me ask you a
disrespectful? Them
question.
dudes is
Extremely
Let me
gloves.
ask you a question. When Bud, in the middle of fighting against EJ, and he got in the corner of the ring and yelled out towards Jamel, you didn't see the fear in Jamel's face. He looked absolute terrified.
Oh
Did you see
no,
that, sir?
I know Jamal doesn't want no smoke with Bud.
No. I got you on that. But I'm saying, did you see the look on his face though when Bud came at him at the corner?
100%.
He looked terrified, right? And what I'm saying is that
It's actually, I actually
when you don't have the
reposted that
mentality,
clip. It
go
was one
ahead.
of my most viral tweets on Twitter. I'm just saying.
Okay. So,
Yeah, it's
so me,
legendary.
I'm banking on the mentality. To be honest with you, don't Jamel is skilled. He's cool, but I think mentally, I don't think he's there as it relates to Bud. You know what I mean? That's just me.
Hey,
So I think that he
I
won't
agree with
perform.
you. I
That's all.
100% agree with you. That mentally, both Charlos are in the booty right now. I agree with you 100%.
So that means
But
Bud beats him.
Not in the same
but-
night. Stop it, man.
bro,
Just
Why
cut
he
it out,
can't beat
bro.
him in the same night? It's
No,
going
he
to be an early
cannot,
night,
bro.
both
Those are
fights.
two.
He's
Those are
knocking them
two
both
former
out.
champions. At the best, the two former champions. One's a
he's
two
probably
division
wait,
champion.
hold on. He's probably not knocking out Jamal Charlo. Hold on. He's probably not knocking that dude out.
Yes, he
Jamel,
is.
Jamel, yes. Jamel, yes. But not
It's going to
Jamal.
be a TKO. They're going to stop it.
Jamal, he's not
But he's
stopping
not going to
Jamal.
knock him straight out. But it's going to be a TKO. He's not going to be defensively sound.
Nah, come on. Now you're being a little too shiesty, man, right now. No,
I'm not. I'm telling you facts.
no, you're not telling
Also,
me any
look at his
facts.
stamina. Look at Bud's stamina compared to both of their stamina now.
Of course, the dude hasn't fought in 2 years. They just came back with a 10-round
That's what
fight.
I'm saying. They set up the fight. That's their next fight. That's Charlo's next fight. That's Bud's next fight. Bud beating both of them same night.
Nah, bro. It's not happening.
Man, bro. Let him have it, bro. I don't care, bro. At this point, like he
Like,
just want
he's
to.
a dummy. He's gonna be one of them.
Nah,
He's gonna
it's
be one of them.
okay. It don't
He's gonna
matter,
be one
bro.
of them
Just let him have it,
fanboys.
bro. Just let him have it.
He's
Just
gonna
let
be
him
one
have
of
it.
them
gotta think
fanboys.
about-
If it happens,
Break it
he's gonna
down
be
like
one
this.
of them
Boxner,
fanboys, bro.
All right,
it's
so
bro,
let me
bro,
break it down
there's no need to argue, Boxner.
so
Just
you
let him
understand
have
what
it.
I'm saying.
No, I understand what
They're
you're
not
saying,
who
bro.
they used to be.
Bro, I
That's
know
what I'm
that
saying.
already.
Plus, their stamina isn't there, and their
I
mind ain't
already
in
know
the
that.
game. So that's
Bef-
that's their
Before
skill.
disagreeing with you, I already knew those points.
So that's what I'm
But
saying. That's why I'm saying that
It's,
it's
You're
it's
not,
okay,
already
bro.
you're
You
not,
got it,
getting
bro.
the,
You
you're
good
not
got
to
it.
getting
You
the
beat
got it.
both of
fanboy.
them.
You're
That's
not
why I'm
getting the
saying it could
fanboy.
be the
It's
same
okay,
night.
bro. You got it, bro.
Just
Okay.
for
Yeah,
that simple reason.
Bud
we're
beat
just
beating
They
both
leaving
of
with
them
the
at the
cannot
fact
same
that
night.
fight.
we're leaving with the fact that you're just a dumbass, and you got it. You got it though. You got it though. You're a dumbass.
But you call me whatever name you want to.
No, you're a
But
dumbass.
very simply,
That's what you are. You're a dumbass.
very simply, I'm not the one who'd be getting cooked on the internet like you, boxer nerd.
I never
You be
get
getting
cooked.
cooked by casuals.
I never get cooked by no casual. What are you talking about?
So very simply, stop it. Stop
You're a
it.
casual for
Only
that
thing you
team.
can do is you
You're
can
a
yell and
casual
scream.
for that team. You're
All
a
right,
casual
test
for
my
that team.
boxing knowledge then, boxer nerd. Since I'm a
I don't need to
casual,
test your
test my
boxing.
boxing
Okay,
knowledge.
okay.
I got
You
8
literally
minutes
just said.
until I meet
Okay.
you. I got 8 minutes.
Okay,
Test my
okay.
boxing
Hold on,
knowledge.
hold on.
You literally
About what?
just said.
Wait. What topic y'all want
Boxing
to debate
nerd,
about?
you're smarter and better than me, right?
Okay, real quick.
At
I
what?
Okay,
understand that,
Boxing?
but
sir.
like
At
that
what?
take is ridiculous. It's stupid.
No,
It's
you're
stupid.
smarter than
It's
me
a
at what?
stupid take.
You're
Okay,
smarter
okay.
than me at what?
Stupid
Talking
take.
about
You're
boxing
putting words
or
in my mouth. I
martial
never
arts
said that.
or
Wait,
anything.
it's a stupid take right now. You're making a stupid take.
Okay,
No, I'm
real quick.
asking you.
Wait.
You're
Let's
acting like
okay.
I'm stupid.
Hey, hold
So
on. Let
I
me
want you to
moderate
prove that
this.
you know more than me in
Okay,
anything.
sir. Hold on. Let me moderate this, sir, real quick, because I know boxing it already. Who are your favorite fighters in boxing today? Not besides of Bud.
One of them.
Besides of Bud.
My favorite fighters right now,
Yeah, besides Bud.
I like Monster Inoue. I like Bam Bam. I
Damn,
like
okay.
I'm biased. I like Carmel Moten. I'm biased. I mean,
Mhm.
he's a good fighter, but I'm biased. I met him a couple times.
Okay.
So I'm biased with that one. I mean, he's a good fighter, but I'm biased with that. Abdullah Mason, I like him. He's young guys.
Okay.
Honestly, I like EJ. He's just not dedicated to the sport. He's lost and broken. I
Okay.
really didn't want him to fight Bud because now people saying he was never nothing, but he was a good fighter, man. He was a good fighter.
Okay. EJ, you like EJ? Okay. Prime EJ against Boots. Y'all can argue about that one, both of y'all, because he's a Boots fan. Let's do that. I can argue about this one. Give me some breakdowns and shit. Let's see who really know their stuff. I guess
Go first,
boxing, you
Mister.
can start.
Let him go first. Twin Charlo hater. Like, I don't get this guy.
I mean, I
Okay,
only
so
got a few minutes. So I'll let you go first, man.
If you got
Okay.
limited time, just to get your point off.
Prime EJ he can't do everything, but he can withstand everything. Boots has not shown any top level where he's been able to handle any champion or anybody he's been in the ring with who's giving him any type of trouble. EJ has fought back after being hurt, after being stunned, after being the person having more speed or power than him. He's fought back and won the fight. He only has one loss. Bud, the pound for pound best fighter in the world. That's with and without car crashes, him getting drunk, him getting high, all of that. When Boots is directly in the ring, he stays in the ring, he lives a fighter's lifestyle, and he still can't fight nobody, still can't cut off the ring, still don't like hits to the body. And EJF been through it all with top level champions. That's the best I got for 30 seconds.
Okay, cool. We say be giving 1 minute because you just had a minute.
All right, so let me break down
Okay.
everything you just said. EJ has had a set, glorified, hand-picked career against flat-footed fighters that don't move their fucking head. Number one. Number two, he doesn't have any head movement. He blocks the shots with his hands. Right? anybody with any kind of movement, like a switch hitter, like Boots is, that gives him different angles, is gonna mess him up. He doesn't move his head. He's gonna be there for shots. He pulls straight back. Not only does he pull straight back, he lunges in when he throws body shots. Not only doesn't he doesn't lunge in, but he puts himself out there. He's very off balance when he's throwing body shots. He doesn't bring his hand back up to block shots like we saw against Terence Crawford. He was a sitting duck there. You think Boots can't do that too?
10 seconds.
Maybe not as decisive, maybe not as clinical or IQ wise, but he will bust him up. He had a handpicked career of a bunch of flat-footed fighters.
Your minute is done, bro.
There's no way my minute's done.
Your minute is done.
Man, I mean, you're being horrible.
What do you mean?
All right, go. Send it to the other guy, man.
Okay, sir. You can rebuttal.
Okay, so he said that yes, he does lunge, but nobody's been able to stop him from lunging. Kell Brook is a counterpuncher. He couldn't stop him. Sean Porter was giving him real tough work, but then what did EJ do? He clamped down and put Sean Porter on his behind. Boots have not been able to do that with lesser opponents. What champions have Boots beat? EJ has shown he's fought champions. EJ has shown he's been down on the course or in a tough fight and came back. Boots has been in setup fights where he's been able to show his skill, his veracity, his power, his speed against people who can't even keep up with him. EJ showed that he can take people who can keep up with him and possibly should have beat him and put him in the dirt.
I mean, when they done, we can vote to see who won. Because
Okay.
I like both points so far.
Okay. He did his minute. Boxing. It's your turn.
Okay, so he brought up Kell Brook. Kell Brook, after a nasty, gruesome fight, maybe 8 months prior, against one of the biggest punchers in middleweight history, jumped 2 weight classes to fight Triple G, and he had no choice. If he didn't take the fight against EJ, he would have lost his belt. So he was going into that fight not even fully healthy. He needed a year off. He had 8 months off. Not even. He had 6 months off. He had to train for 2 months against to get ready for EJ. Another body and he got his orbital bone broke. So he was already a broken man going into that fight. Sean Porter gave him his toughest fight. He can easily score that and fight a draw. He was losing a lot of the rounds. Like it was. I think it was tied going into the last round. I think Sean Porter almost beat him. I scored the fight maybe 2-3 times. I had EJ by 1 point, but depending on the judging, you could easily give it to Sean Porter. So I think against people that give him different problems, EJ is not going to do so well against people that are not.
Your minute is over. Your minute is over. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do this as last round. All right. Cool. Y'all give y'all last rebuttal, your last last closing statement. Everybody gets 2 minutes now as closing statement. Okay.
All right. Well, let him go first since he's eager.
Close on.
Let him go first the last round.
Let me go on and close on how y'all see the fight ending. Knockout or decision.
Yeah. Right. No. Let them have their let them have their 2 minutes, and then I ask them what they think it would end. Okay.
All right. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, Boxer. Do you want to start? Is that okay for you?
Yeah, I can start. I think Earl, don't get me wrong. I was a big fan of Errol Spence until his fan base came and poisoned YouTube boxing until Bud came and rectified it. I think Errol Spence is a great fighter. He's a great champion. At the same time, he has a lot of fundamentals, mistakes, and flaws that can be exploited against an active generational talent, and it takes a generation of that talent to beat somebody that's fundamentally sound and defensively sound, as they say, as Errol Spence. Someone that has fast twitch muscles, power in both hands, can switch, can do everything, fight on the inside, fight on the outside, give him problems, give him different angles, give him like he can parry, he can block, he has reflexes to move out of the way of shots. Like So, Ron Ennis has everything you want and need in a fighter.
1 minute.
When he's not eager to get the knockout, he is literally a complete fighter. He just needs to work on his IQ and setting stuff up. He doesn't really set stuff up as much. But you don't really need to do that. You just need to show Errol Spence a whole bunch of different. He could show him 5 different fighters. Errol Spence is not going to be able to adjust to that. Errol Spence, he got clocked one time in his head. He's going to be seeing 3 different John Ennis's. He's not going to be able to adjust. It's going to be too much. He's going to get overwhelmed. He's going to get broken down, and he's going to get stopped in the 7th round.
30 seconds.
And that's all I gotta say. Honestly, that body punching foolishness, that's not gonna work. He's not fighting a flat-footed fighter. He's not fighting somebody that he can lick his fingers at. He's not fighting someone with a big torso. No, he's fighting someone with a longer arm reach, can get to the jab faster than him. He's a lot faster than Errol Spence. Yeah, I think he has more power than Errol Spence. We're gonna see with time in his career, prime for prime, John has to gets the stoppage.
Okay, so 2 minutes are over. So your prediction, like, obviously the fight is probably not happening, but if that fantasy fight would have happened, you're predicting a stoppage.
I'm predicting a stoppage, man. Errol Spence doesn't have enough.
Okay.
He's too there to be
sir.
There.
Okay, sir. Your 2 minutes. You can start now.
All right. So I want to first start off by saying thank you for proving my point by saying that EJ is a great fighter. Thank you for proving my point by saying that he's a generational talent. Thank you for proving my point by saying he's a good champion.
Don't interrupt
me. Thank you for proving my point that he's fought multiple champions and beat them all except for Bud. Thank you for proving my point by saying that your boy got bad IQ because you said he doesn't. That Boots don't have the IQ of Bud, and he's not up to that level to do it as good as Bud did. So if you can't do it as good as Bud, that's the only person who beat EJ, then very simply, who's to say that you could beat EJ? I know who's to say that he can't. Me and the facts. The fact says that EJ puts out a punch percentage with jabs higher than almost anyone else. Facts say that EJ got his stones off of beating up all the champions and all the fighters who was coming to the Mayweather gym, including putting to work on Mayweather himself. The facts say that EJ has beaten line after line after line of champions, smaller guys around his size, guys who's been champion before, guys who former champions. All these champions gave him a higher pedigree, and EJ in his prime beats him. Because you can't tell me that Boots is better than all the champions that EJ has beaten, from Lamont Peterson to, as I said, got in the ring with the boy Mayweather. And I'll also say that your boy can't cut off the ring.
10 seconds left.
And EJ comes with so much pressure and power. That's why everybody thought he would do some work with Bud. My time's over.
Okay, what's your prediction in that fantasy fight?
I got EJ with a late stoppage, but I'm looking for the decision. But if it's a stoppage, it's EJ with a late stoppage.
Okay. So if there are people that were in the stream, y'all can get in and just type in who y'all, in your opinion, won the debate or displayed more boxing knowledge. Yeah, that was a good one. Hey y'all, hey, I'm a good moderator, man. Come on, you feel me?
And shouts out the boxing nerd. I appreciate him stepping in the ring with me.
I say it was a draw.
There ain't no damn draw. He said I said Errol Spence is generation. I never said that. Boots is a generation. No. I used to mix up my words.
Yo, we don't know that for sure. He hasn't shown us.
He's gonna prove
he ain't fought nobody, man. Stop it.
The two divisions are avoiding.
Hey, boxer, I'm not gonna lie though. I'm a little disappointed in you with this debate though. I'm not gonna lie.
He didn't even bring up nothing about stats or nothing.
What are you talking about?
He didn't bring up nothing about stats. The simple fact of me bringing up the stats and how the people fight was better than anything he said. All he said was, when EJ ain't that good.
That's
But
not what
I
I said.
mean,
You weren't listening
respect to him
at all,
though.
were you?
I gotta meet him, man. If y'all
You
still
Neezy,
up
didn't
here, I'll
listen.
be
bro.
back.
Bro,
He
come
didn't. He
on,
didn't listen
Neezy.
to any.
Let's not be disingenuous, bro. We can obviously understand
These
that
niggas are
the
not gonna be
Errol
honest, bro.
Spence that fought Sean Porter is obviously not the same version that fought Bud. Not that it means he was trash. I think there wasn't much of a difference. I think like when it comes to skill and ability, they were pretty much almost the same. It was more so his physical and mental that I think that wasn't the same. Because Errol, he just he just didn't look the same as him mentally and physically, bro. And this is coming from a Bud fan. Like y'all see the shit. I said it says Bud is the GOAT. It's okay, Neezy, bro. You could be in denial. You can do that. I get it. I'm just not like you, a fanboy who has to spin his narratives, bro. I'm
Man,
not on that.
let's be real. The Sean Porter fight messed EJ up just as bad or worse than the accident
Neezy,
because he thought
how
he was
can
gonna
you
go in there.
say wait?
He was
Neezy,
gonna
how
go
can
in
you
there
say
and thought
Errol
he was
was
gonna
supposed to
stop
break
him.
Bud when Errol wasn't even the favor? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You acted like Bud was the underdog in that fight. He was not. Bud
Facts.
was the favor in that fight. Like you acting like Spence was the heavy favor, and everybody thought Errol was gonna break him. That's a lie. You're lying to yourself now. This is this revisionist history that we talk that we as boxing fans we hate that shit. Y'all you a fanboy, I get it, cool, bro, but we as real boxing fans we hate that revisionist history bullshit, bro. It, Bud was not the underdog in that fight in any shape or form. Just because them bitch ass YouTubers was going for Earl Spence, that don't mean shit, bro.
Bud has never been the underdog in his career, no?
Exactly.
He's never been the
He
underdog in his
probably
career.
he probably will be the
Heavy
no, well,
underdog
no,
against Canelo.
maybe when he fought Prescott or Gamboa.
Those were the
Gamboa,
only
no, he was
Gamboa,
the favorite. He
He
was the
Prescott.
was
favorite
he
This
in
was
was
that.
the,
another
he
fight.
was the underdog in the Jeff Horn fight as well,
Yes, there you go. Jeff
Oh
Horn.
and he
yeah,
was
Are
the
Jeff.
you sure
underdog in
about
the
that?
and he was the underdog in the Gamboa.
No, he
Gamboa and
wasn't.
Prescott.
No, I checked that. Gamboa, he was not the underdog in Gamboa first. I checked that. He was not the underdog.
No, the
Okay.
Ben odds changed right at the beginning
They
of the fight.
correct. They changed right at the beginning of the fight. Correct.
But all the way up to the fight, he was against Gamboa. Right at the beginning of the fight, right before the fight, the betting odds changed. Those were the three
Oh,
fights that he was the
Neezy, what
underdog.
is cap, bro? Come on, talk to me. What is cap? Cause
Yo, that guy's another disingenuous boyfriend.
not
He's
because
not
I
gonna.
ain't never heard Neezy talk no facts, man. So please
He's
tell me
never
what is
ever
cap.
talked back. So what are you gonna expect now?
No, I just know it's just funny
Seriously.
sometimes. Just
All right, y'all. If y'all still up here, man, I'll after my meeting, I'll get back on, man. But
yeah,
respect to
man.
y'all, man. Be safe out there.
Bruh, Terence Crawford was the heavy favorite against Jeff Horn. What is going on, bro? He was the heavy favorite. Y'all just making stuff up, man. Yo, he's never been the underdog in any of his fights. Never. When he fights Canelo, he'll be like a small underdog. He won't be a big. I don't think.
Nah, he will probably be a big underdog.
I don't think it will be that big, bro. It'll probably be like 2, 3.
He will be probably a Killer Plant underdog type of level.
I agree. Maybe less than that though.
Mm-hmm. Well, man, I just wanted to say Teofimo's a bitch.
What really? Why can't we just have a show where we don't talk about that racist bitch? Why?
Yeah, I just wanted to say it.
I don't know. This car,
I had to say it, bro.
this BAM car looks crazy, bro. I'm not gonna front.
Racist ass bitch.
This BAM car
I
looks.
don't know where he at. Why, Chester? You in the backstage? Yes, sir. That motherfucker really is a bitch. Racist motherfucker, man. Hate that motherfucker. He ducking everybody as well. He been ducking this whole year.
He ducked Brian Norman. He ducked.
He didn't want no smoke with Matias for the unification fight. He didn't want no smoke with fucking
Haney.
Brian Norman. He even ducked Haney. He
That's
fucking shit.
embarrassing.
But behind the scenes, he ducking Tank too. That's what my sources been telling me as well.
Yeah, he ducked Tank too. Yo, Prince, put this photo up. Is he there, Prince? Is Prince here?
I can't put it up. I
Why?
gotta pay my thing.
What's that?
StreamYard.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Bro, he wasn't really saying much, honestly.
They want 280. You gonna pay it for me?
It's what?
280.
$280?
Yeah, but it's for a whole year.
You know what? I would give you the money if you gave me some money for helping keeping this show alive.
What do you mean, Easy, bro? EJ was the slight underdog for that fight. Like you could literally Google search that motherfucker. Like
no,
almost like
I mean, the odds did change though. But like when the fight was first talked about,
I'm
EJ
talking about Errol Spence and Bud, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying Bud was the favorite, but like when they was talking about it, like when they was going into it, EJ was the favorite, bro. Like I remember.
Based on what?
No, listen.
He was never the favorite. But
hold on, listen, bro. I remember when the fight was being talked about. When the fight was being talked about, right?
Listen, Prince. If you go on every betting journal, it will show you that Bud was the slight favorite all the time.
No, I'm not saying when the fight was signed, bro. I'm saying like before it was signed.
Before the
you can't use dumbass YouTube channels as a source saying
no, not
Bud was
YouTube channels. It was articles before the fight was signed.
Yeah, I know. No,
they had because I remember doing a live where I was when we checked the odds.
Okay. I know what he's talking about because I watched the same shit with Showbiz. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it was for 1 week. Errol Spence was the favorite. Was the favorite for 1 week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was a favorite, and I was mad because I was like, no, I mean, I wasn't mad. I mean, I was happy. I was like, yes, that means we're gonna put all this money on Bud, and then all of a sudden it just changed on us. Like when the fight got signed and everything.
Yeah, bro. No, it's like yeah, nah. But the majority of the time, Bud was the favorite though. Like Errol Spence was when it came to the betting odds was looked at as the underdog, bro.
I mean, but after he dominated British Prescott, who stopped Amir Khan in 1 round, they said they don't believe anybody can mess with him at top rank. They knew what he was capable of. After Timothy Bradley was talking about him beating up Bradley said he beat me up when he had like 8 fights. I was training for Manny Pacquiao. Hey, yo, that's funny. That's funny, bro.
Yo, Bradley's going back and forth. He's going back and forth with Bud.
Bro, Bradley, bro.
But hold on, Bradley's telling him, "Oh, fight what's it called? Fight Boots. Oh, this sounded third."
No, you know why Bradley said that? Bradley is one of those guys. He thinks he follows what's going on in the sport, but sometimes he don't follow it truly because with the situation when he said Crawford should fight Boots. He said, wasn't Crawford his mandatory? He didn't even know what was going on with. When somebody says that, you could tell they don't know what's going on with the situation. He was his mandatory.
He just talks for talking.
Let me get this all real quick. He was his mandatory, but he was his mandatory for what? 2 months. Then they didn't even let him negotiate because he was in a 2-fight contract with Earl. So how can he break that contract and fight Boots? Bradley never even mentioned none of that. You understand? Knowing that.
See, the thing is, bro, Bradley,
said what, bro?
I respect him. I respect Bradley. He fought a lot of tough opponents and shit like that.
Yeah,
But
but
man, that dude is delusional.
he's
He's
delusional.
delusional, bro.
You said
Hey
what?
y'all, he's delusional, bro. But real shit though,
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait when Crawford and Canelo gets announced. I cannot wait.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, when that shit gets announced, bro, that shit finna go crazy, bro. I need to find a way to get some tickets for that motherfucker, man. Cause I know for a fact that them bitches be expensive.
I should go see the Boots fight, man.
Man, get the fuck out of here, yo.
What?
Who's Boots
Fuck out of
fighting?
here, yo.
Why are you
Chastity.
disrespecting me, bro?
Yes, the
Who is Boots fighting?
He's fighting
rumors
Canelo.
are already happening that Canelo and Crawford are next. Jean Zettel already talked about it. Multiple.
Yo. I mean, I want to know why you're disrespecting me when I said I wanted to get tickets to my favorite fighter. What the hell is that?
I
Who is
didn't.
he fighting though, nerd?
I was not disrespecting you, bro. I was
You
saying you.
sound drunk. Why do you sound like that?
Nerd.
Just I'm tired,
Who
bro.
is Boots fighting, nerd?
Uh, okay.
I'm
I
going for
said.
the card, not Boots. Fight for sure.
Roger.
Like, leave me
This guy.
alone. You're literally just talking. You want to be a different person on the live, right? You just want to be a different person on the live.
Who?
You.
Boxer, I didn't disrespect you as any or
No, he's
Boots at
talking to
all.
me.
I was saying that you on the wrong platform talking about this event as a joke.
You said the card was solid though.
Okay,
Hold
bro,
on.
you missing,
Somebody
bro. You
said
missing the fucking point, bro.
somebody
Yo,
said Boots is
don't
fighting.
swear at me. Who you think you're talking to?
I'm talking to you, bitch. So the point
Yo,
is,
come on, man.
Listen here, bitch. No.
Yo, nerd, come on, man. Okay.
yo, but nerd. The point is, I'm saying
Yeah.
that you talking about the event on the wrong platform. This platform is not the platform to try to talk about Boots. You're
Yeah,
not.
but Bam is on the same fight, and I'm pretty sure the world of boxing respects it. It's a double main event, bro. Bam
Oh
is gonna
yeah,
be
real
on.
quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Chastity saying we can't hear y'all. Chastity, you can hear me because I can. So the rumors are this right now.
Mm-hmm.
They coming from multiple sources outside that Canelo and Crawford are going to fight next in May in Las Vegas. That's what
May
the rumors
25th,
are.
right? Or May 5th?
Uh,
May 5th, sorry. May 5th. I don't want to say 5th, 25th. November.
I don't fucking know,
Yo,
probably.
Yeah.
Yo,
Y'all can't hear me?
yeah, I
No,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you fine. It's just probably the YouTube couldn't hear you.
Oh
You
wow, that's
understand?
crazy.
Yo, you need to fix up, bro. You need to pay that $280 now. That's robbery. Why $280? That's insane. What the hell?
Yeah, they
Simple.
taxing. Chastity said, "Why I can't hear nothing."
Hold on, let me type in for her. Close YouTube and
Yeah,
come back in.
yeah. Close your YouTube and come back in.
She can't hear you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
she said,
she said, "Oh, my headphones died." What?
Wow.
look,
Chastity. Wow.
look at Canelo Highgar saying Bud has to fight Tio,
Boots in
the
your
new Eddie
city.
Reynoso disciple,
Oh,
to get a Canelo fight. No, they're not because they
who's these
already
people on the back?
because there are already rumors about fucking
Who's
what's his
Boots in
name,
your city?
about Bud and Canelo fighting. So fuck Tio anyway. Tio's scared to fight Devin Haney. So how the fuck you want me to believe that he wants to smoke with Bud when he's scared to fight Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr. and
He's
Matthias?
bro,
But
the
you
fact
want
that
me to
he's
Bro,
believe
he
he
told
wants
Devin he not ready, bro. So I don't
bro,
believe
the
exactly?
anything
fact
he
that he's
says
So how
scared,
the
anymore.
f-
he's
so
he's
he wasn't ready for Devin, but he's supposed to be ready for Bud. Get the fuck out of here, yo.
here's the thing. He's scared to fight Devin, right? Devin is not
Look,
half the boxer Terence Crawford is. And he doesn't have half the power Terence Crawford has.
lost
He
your
doesn't have a
fucking
quarter of
mind,
the
B.
power. Like,
Come
bro,
on,
we're
dog.
talking about the best boxer in the world. You're gonna be so ready to fight. If Terence Crawford didn't have the money he has behind his name now, he wouldn't be calling him out.
Lost your
Terence
fucking
Crawford
mind,
is
B.
probably like top 5, top 10 biggest money fights in the sport right now. So of course he's gonna fight somebody around his weight that will give him big money.
Hold on. I want to know that. Hold on. We got Usyk, we got Canelo, we got Fury, we got AJ, Tank.
Prince, you kicked off Strive. That's Strive, bro. Why are you kicking off Strive?
He wasn't saying that, so I thought it was a troll.
Yo, you should. Are you going to the Bam fight though? Easy roll.
If Bam is fighting, yeah.
He don't give a fuck about Boots.
I'm going for the real main event. Bam.
Man, fuck Benavidez, bro.
You stay talking shit, bro.
Did you say the real main event?
Yeah.
You's a nut, bro. You's a nut.
I said that too. I'm not gonna lie. I said that too.
Yo, Strive, salute, Brody.
What's up, bro? You's a nut, bro.
What do you think of the promo though?
Yo, I'm going to the fight, bro.
You going?
Yeah, just see my man, Bam.
All right.
Yo,
He's a cool ass nigga.
Make sure you defend this guy because this guy could get
All
jumped,
right,
and I'm rooting for Karen.
Wow. Yo, Strive, just make sure you defend this guy. Be his personal security.
I'm rooting for Karen.
You would root for somebody with a girl name.
Oh,
you already know my man beat him up already.
White girl ass have a name, bro.
I'm only going so I can get closer seats.
You can record me.
Let's not get
I will call the police.
Yo, the guy's had that name before the Karen thing became a thing, bro. Like he's 29 years old.
Chastity said, "Go, Karen, go."
Wow, you gonna be like, "Go, Karen."
29-year-old man.
Get him, Karen. You the only one.
Right.
Karen
you did good last time.
You didn't do shit last time. What are you talking about?
You was in the hospital for a long time too.
You saw what we did to him.
29-year-old grown ass man with an old white lady name. Fuck out of here.
You got an old white lady name.
He's from Ukraine, bro. Allow him.
Man, come on, dog.
He's from
Yo, Karen did some fucking damage to fucking Boots, yo. And he gonna fight him again? Yo, that's a brave man. That is a brave man, I tell you.
That's what they want you to believe, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and believe that.
He dropped
It's the illusion for ticket sales.
He dropped him a couple times.
What are you talking about?
Boots didn't get dropped?
No.
I thought Karen dropped him.
You're a lie.
Yo, you talking crazy.
Yo, that man caught him with some crazy fucking counters, yo. Cameron caught him with some good counters, yo.
The ticket's about to drop in like 30 minutes, nigga. Is you getting your tickets now?
Of course.
You lying? You don't fuck with Bam like that, nigga.
That's my man. That's my man, bro. You gonna see me?
Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
See me?
I'm not gonna lie, B. If Boots not stopping Karen, we gonna have a problem. We gonna have a problem.
He better
bro.
stop, bro. He could barely stop Avanesian. How we believe he gonna stop?
Barely stop Avanesian. What are you talking about, bro?
But he did. But technically, hold on. Technically, it was a doctor stoppage, not really. You feel me? It was not really a stoppage by a punch.
Right. It was a stoppage by a beating. They thought he
that's also not true, man. They thought his jaw was broken, but then come to find out it wasn't.
Yeah, they was capping.
Nah, I don't think that was capping because his jaw did look fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, you look messed up.
But yeah, it was a doctor stoppage though.
Yeah,
Job, you really going though, bro?
Yeah.
Yo, Cameron made fucking Boots look real bad in that ring, man.
Bro. Why would you ask me that?
Cameron made Boots look real bad in that ring.
I'm gonna see you there.
Soon as these tickets drop, I'm looking at the prices and I'm seeing where I'm going to sit and I'm gonna make that bread. That's all I'm doing. Cause I ain't sitting up there at the top no more.
Oh,
I need some content.
Huh?
I need some content.
Oh yeah, Boots ticket only should be worth like $5.
Hey, all
Yo,
inclusive
why is
though.
you
Hey,
doing that, bro?
don't forget the food and drinks, bro. All inclusive, $5.
Bro, you know they're gonna be up more than the last time because he
I
broke a
mean, you're an
record.
asshole too, bro.
Hey
Shit, yeah.
yo, if I see
I
Boo's
might.
name on the ticket, I'm paying $5.
But
It's gonna be
Prince,
the
real
biggest
shit.
name on there.
Prince, real shit though. Who you
What's up,
think?
He
bro?
gonna have a little bam bam.
Who you think Tank is gonna fight next though?
Uh,
Tank say he fighting the bull
they
rope.
said Roach already. Lamont
No,
Roach.
no, that's not true.
Oh, that's not
LB
true.
LB came out and pretty much like said that shit is not true.
Mm.
So
That still was an ass fight anyway.
Yeah, he needs to fight somebody at 35 or 40.
Just
I
go
don't want
ahead
to
and
see him.
pick on Ryo like we thought you would.
I don't want to see him fight
Ryu
any.
declined the fight.
Bro, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to see him fight anybody lower than 135. That's not a fair fight.
No, I agree, but he's not fighting Lamont Roach though. He's not fighting him.
Hold on, who just left? Boxing nerd left.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
can't
And
I,
I
take the.
agree, but he did. But the thing is, he did try. He did try to fight. What's his name? He did try to fight Ryu, but Ryu declined the offer though. They did decline.
Mm-mm.
Tank right now, bro. Canelo high guard. Tank is a champion on 135. He obviously got to handle business to handle on 135. Why would he move up to 140? Makes no sense. So wait. Canelo high guard. So you got a problem with Tank bringing up Lamont Roach from 130 to 135. But it's okay for you for Ryu to bring up Tank from 135 to 140. That should make no damn sense. How am I disappointing you, bro? I'm giving you the same facts as always, bro. It's what I do, gang. I always give you facts.
yo, I'm about to go put these baseball bets in. I'll be right back.
Canelo Haga, you can't say
Yo,
Pause.
get
I'm
your
using the
fucking
good
bitch
money.
ass over here, bro.
You can't say
Yo,
I'm
I'll
not
be
using
back,
money,
Birdie.
gang.
Wait,
Your
yo,
ass
Prince,
over here.
easy. You going to the Boots fight?
I'm
Yeah, I'm
going
going
to
to
the
the Boots
Bam.
fight.
I'm going to the
That's
Bam
me.
Bam,
fight.
you
That's
going
me
to
at
the
the
Bam
last
fight?
Boots fight.
You
You
going
got
to
to
the
say
Bam
it right.
fight?
I'm going to the
No,
Bam fight.
it definitely is the Bam fight, and I love how they're promoting it like Boots is
What you?
fighting Bam, and he's not.
You know his name real small on there, right? Boots name big, his
Oh
name
no.
small. It's a difference.
Oh no. We not doing that.
I'm just telling you what it is. It say
No,
Boots real big and then say Bam Bam.
Hold on, that's
What do you
yo.
mean? I
That's you in the
saw a
no.
picture of
It's
Mason,
just
bro.
flyer.
because it's just no, because it's just
Shy,
because Bam has 3 letters
is
in
that
his name.
Abdullah Mason with you in the picture?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Abdullah Mason.
Oh wow, that's my guy.
I told you I seen
No,
him down there. I ain't front.
Where you saw
At the
Abdullah Mason?
I was
Where?
at Boots fight. I was sitting
Oh,
next to him.
okay.
It's on my YouTube.
He gonna be a problem, bro.
so
Yeah, he's gonna be a
we're just gonna
problem.
act like $16,000 is gonna come for Boots, like they did the last time.
Say that again.
We're gonna act like the 16,000 people are not gonna come for Boots.
I don't
What do you
believe.
mean?
You
Hold
said
I
not
on.
gonna
don't
come,
believe
bro. He broke
It
10.
wasn't
He
14,000.
broke
Why
10
y'all
16.
keep?
already.
Wait.
Why they keep
But it's
adding
still
numbers? It was only
It was
Why you
14,000.
14.
adding
And
numbers?
I don't believe that it was even. I
Here
don't
we go.
believe they
Yeah,
even
yeah.
did 14,000. To be
why
Okay,
honest,
y'all
No,
so
they
hating?
number
did.
one hater, number one hater,
No, no,
Chastity Belt.
So what
they
you
did
thought it
sell.
was, Chastity?
Wait.
Like 10?
no, I
Chastity, they
don't
did
Bro,
think. Let me
sell
tell you. Let me tell you my
4,300.
should
theory
have
on
been there.
why.
If
Uh,
you wanted
Because
to count, you should have been there.
if they was
If you
really
wanted to count,
if
oh
he was
my
you
really
should have
God,
been
selling
there.
bro.
out, if he was really selling out the Wells Fargo, they wouldn't have no
He
problem making
wasn't
that
there.
Brian
You can't
Norman
say
fight.
he did or not.
Now they did sell out. They did sell
Well, that don't mean they
14,100.
couldn't give out tickets though.
What you mean? Them tickets was
Oh,
selling.
What you mean?
You
I
know
was
why they were
watching. Let
selling?
me tell
You
you
want to know why they
something.
were selling?
Wait,
Because
wait, 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 wait.
it was a baseball game at about time the first
Exactly.
time. Yeah, you know what he
Exactly.
was
No, no, no,
doing.
no, no, no. Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
and
I
he
heard
took
Eddie
once the
say,
baseball
wait,
game
let me
advance
Chastity,
was over.
let me
It
finish
was
my
around the
Chastity.
point.
time his fight was, so all of them came over.
Wait. Let me finish my point.
you
You
can
do
be
know they give
a
away
fan and
tickets at
not hate
any
on
fight. You
Boots.
know that, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
I
You can be a
know
boot,
that
fan
they
and
boot,
have to
boot
like
arms is still
celebrities and
folded,
certain
man.
people that
Since
they
you
want
seen
in the
Bud.
audience. I know that
But
they
wait,
will give out
but
tickets.
Chastity, you do
But
know
wait, let
they
me
give.
just make my point.
Okay.
The point that he just made is why I feel like they were giving out free tickets because For one, how you just gonna
Right
assume that
now.
everybody from the baseball game, so they all
How
just
y'all talk about that
randomly
boy
went to a
Boots coming
boxing
to see?
game?
That's
Think about
crazy.
it.
Chastity.
I mean, think about it.
Nebraska was a free fight, right? It
I
was
ain't
a
even
free
say about
festival.
that baseball shit. My
All the
point is
But
this.
Nebraska
no, that's
Crawford
my
jumps. I'm just
point. My
saying.
point is
Wait,
that
but
let
the
me.
point is,
Can you tell home sites? Let me just say something real quick. Um, think about it though. So you just telling me all these baseball fans are boxing fans and they just went and spent their money over at a boxing fight? No, they was
Listen,
giving out
I'm gonna tell you
tickets.
something.
That's
When
why
you
they
from
went
South
over
Philly,
there.
listen, South Philly, the South Philly fans alone support any Philadelphia sport. Once they seen that he was from Philadelphia out of the promotions outside that building, they was coming over there. They got
Yo,
money
East
to
about
spend.
don't
They
support
was
that
bringing
dude.
their kids over there. I was sitting next to people with their kids
He's
with their
one
baseball stuff
person.
on.
Like,
This is
stop.
a lie, man.
Why y'all
Yo,
hating
yo,
on these
hold on
he's
real
guys?
quick
You
though,
know
real
how the
quick.
market
Chastity,
is.
Chastity, hold on.
Admin. Another thing, admin.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, real
Let
quick,
me say my point though, real quick.
Admin, just real quick, because you're gonna go. I know you're gonna go in. So let me just say one more thing.
All right.
The other point I want to make is that if Boots was really selling out the Wells Fargo, why didn't he just make the Brian Norman fight? They would have got that money back from the ticket sales.
Are you kidding me, man?
Brian Norman don't got no backing.
Hold on.
Who
Oh,
knows
okay.
him besides who knows him?
Wait, real
But
quick,
the
You
real
know
thing
what
quick,
I'm
real
about it
saying?
quick.
is, but
He
wait.
only did one thing. Boots
No,
been
home slice.
talking
Okay,
about and
fine,
all
fine,
that.
fine, fine.
People been talking about Boots for a minute.
So let me take out Brian Norman. So what about the other dudes that he approached? What's the other one that is real popular?
Niggas ain't want to take the bread.
Whatever, man. Like
Okay,
they
real
still,
quick.
Yo,
Hold on.
Listen,
and
I'll be
he's
honest
selling
with
out
you.
Wells
Chastity, let me say
Fargo.
something.
Can I
If
tell
Let
y'all
he's
me say
something?
selling
something real
out
quick.
I'm
Wells
starting
Hold
to
on,
lose
hold on,
my
Fargo,
hold on.
faith in
they
Hold
would
on,
have
education.
real
got
quick.
Yo,
that
let me
money
Boxer,
say
back.
boxer.
something.
Let me
Let
go
me
in.
say
Let
something.
me
Let me
go
say
I'm
in
something real
real
starting to
quick.
quick.
lose
Hold
my
on, hold
faith
on,
in
hold
Hey,
on, hold on, hold
boxer.
on.
education,
Oh
bro.
God,
One
I've been
second. Let me
waiting,
say
bro.
one thing, yo.
Admin,
Let me
I
say one
mean,
Yo,
thing.
can y'all stop
I
capping, yo?
know.
Eddie Hearn was giving out them tickets for free.
Yo, shut up, Vince. Let me say something real quick
He must
before.
have did that when he had that Crawford fight too, huh?
It don't
One
make
sec, guys.
sense if this
Guys,
dude is
guys,
selling
guys,
out
Come
the
on,
guys,
man.
Wells
guys.
Fargo.
Every
Guys, let me
Why
say
he can't
something.
pay the fighters for a good
Let
fight?
me say.
Why he
Hold
can't
on.
pay the fighters for a good fight if he's
Yeah,
selling
those
out the
dudes
Wells
came and
Fargo?
interrupt mad people in Philly and giving them fucking tickets out.
Just tune in, man. November 9th, man. I ain't gotta say nothing else. That's what Boots will say.
I mean,
That's
I
what
Yo,
wanna
Boots
we're
will
I
not.
wanna
say.
talk
We're
to
not.
Admin about this.
Just tune in.
Hold on.
It is,
1
you know,
second.
Bam
Oh
Bam
my
not the last
God.
fight. Boots says so.
Yo,
Stay
Prince, you
tuned.
gotta moderate the joint. Me and Admin trying to say something real quick, just real quick,
Go
because I
ahead.
It's
know
not.
Admin
It's
gonna
not.
say something.
Yo, here's the thing, Chassis. When you or me talk, it's never real quick. I just got one thing
I
to say to
haven't
you,
said
Chassis.
one word.
He hasn't even
Yeah,
got a
but when
chance to
you start going, you
respond.
never stop.
How can
Let me
you
say
know when I
something to
didn't
you.
even start? Oh my God, you
I
bitch,
said
bro.
when you start. I said when you start going, you don't stop.
That
Okay,
is
just
true,
talk,
yo.
bro.
That is true.
One
Talk,
I
second, bro.
bro.
One
second
second.
that.
One second.
That
One
is
The
second.
true.
thing about it is,
I need you.
Chassis, let me say my one thing, and then you can go. You can be a Bud fan and not be a Boots hater. That's all you got. That's
I'm
all I
not a
want to say.
Boots
You
hater.
are
Why
though.
do you think I'm a
Chassis,
So
you
Boots
are.
wait.
hater?
You did
I
You are.
all
agree,
this,
You
man.
are.
Right.
just to say
I don't
this
know you like
bullshit.
that, but the last
All
two
this for
times
this
I've been on the
bullshit, bro.
joint with you,
Exactly,
you been
Admin. That's
hating on
what
my
he
It's
needed
guy.
true.
to.
It's true. I'm sorry, but it's true.
All
I don't
right,
hate
okay,
Boots.
You do.
okay.
I don't.
First of all,
You literally
I
said
just
go,
want
go, Karen, go in the chat. Like, stop.
because I
right.
don't want to see Boots fight Karen again. I don't. Do you
None of
want to
us
see
I
it?
do, but
don't
it's a
want to see
mandatory.
Boots
What do you
fight
want me to
Karen
say?
again, but
So
if it's
I,
mandatory,
You're acting like if you move to 154, you wouldn't have the same problems. Half of 154s on PBC and Golden Boy. Like they're not gonna
Bro,
fight the
you
guy.
no, whoa, stop. Don't do that,
I
okay?
know.
Don't do
that's
Don't
that.
why
do
I
that.
like
Don't do
boxing
that.
nerds. He be
No,
knowing a little
Boxer.
bit.
It's the
No.
truth.
Boxer, you're
He's gonna have the
factually
same
incorrect.
issues, bruh. You
No,
know
he's
this.
not. He's not.
Okay.
How? Well, he's not because he doesn't have the same investment or leverage with guys like Stanionis and Barrios. With an example for Lubin that could get him a mandatory fight. Okay,
Yeah,
that's just not true,
Luma's gonna
right?
ask for too much.
So what?
They're all gonna ask for too much. They know how skilled this guy is. That's the fact.
You don't
But
know
he's
that.
with
Wait,
Eddie.
you
They
don't
should be
fucking
able to
know that
pay
though.
people $2 million. That's
You're
not crazy.
you're assuming right now. This is
26
pure
minutes, they gonna drop
speculation,
them tickets.
right? But
Damn.
also, hold on. But real quick. I want to say this about the ticket sales, real quick.
He's on one.
Right? The fact is this, right? The
Nobody
deal
wants them shits, yo.
they did sell 14,100 tickets, right? They did sell it. Second of all, yes, they did give out a little bit of them tickets, which is normal. It happens for most of the fights that are not going on by the faces of boxing. For example, Anthony Joshua. With Anthony Joshua, they
So
actually had
did
to
they give away Crawford tickets?
Yes, they did. They actually did.
Exactly, bro.
They actually did. They actually did take like two. I think two
So why it's
thousand
not
tickets
brought up when
to
Crawford
give them
did?
away or resell them for
Why
Jackie,
cheap.
do
when
you
y'all
hear
talk
that?
about Crawford, y'all don't add that into
They
y'all
actually did
talk?
that.
Jackie,
Now
do you
when
hear
it's
that?
Been
Jackie?
everybody
reported.
want to say, oh, now when it's
Uh,
Devin Haney, niggas, oh, they gave. Like, come on, man.
also,
Stop
also,
being selective.
okay,
Yeah,
but boxer, y'all also have to understand that motherfucker was in California, bro. That shit was in LA. That shit first of all was expensive than a motherfucker.
bro, that was
Second
the
of all,
first big show in Philly in 50 years.
of course,
Canelo High Guard, it was packed in there. First of all, I
also,
was not in there with the
Mexicans
whole
gonna
row to
support him,
myself.
bro.
all right, hold on, let me.
Mexicans go all out for Canelo because Canelo take care of Mexico. They look at him like as God, and like Mexicans that's in Philadelphia love Canelo because they be talking about how he take care of their families and shit all over there. Like I used to work with them, so I know. Like yeah,
Also,
that's
Yeah,
why
that's why
Canelo get
we, and
that bread.
that's why boxing is dead. That's why boxing is gonna continue to go down because we got people that's worshiping people just because that don't got nothing to do with the sport. He needs to
It
fight
do.
good
All
people.
right, so
He
look,
needs to
so
fight
look,
good
listen,
people.
listen, please one
So
second.
how does that have
Listen to
nothing
this
to do with the
example, right?
sport? You
Listen,
get
right?
back to the
Would
fans
you love
that pay for
would
your
you love
tickets.
us would you love a
Whatever. So
celebrity
we
more?
gotta
Listen,
suffer.
listen, listen. Would you love a celebrity more if you could relate to them, if they come from where you come from and they
wait.
still take care of you, like they come back and actually
Yes,
So
I
now
Also,
we
pay
you
would.
for your
also
neighborhood
you do know.
versus
Wait.
versus a
You do
celebrity
know.
that's just rich and you just like them because of their music or
Hey,
whatever?
and you do know that the whole country of Mexico does never have to pay anything to watch a Canelo fight. Not pay per view, none of that shit. You know that, right? Because of Canelo.
All
The
okay,
right.
whole
okay. I mean, I don't. That's fine and great. I'm not saying there's
So,
wrong something
so
wrong
what
with
you trying to
taking
say?
care of
Just
your
because we're
people.
Americans, we shouldn't have to pay to watch American
No,
fights?
I didn't. Who?
I'm just
I didn't
asking.
say that. You talking to me or I mean?
I'm asking him. Like, is that
Oh,
the point that he getting to? I'm
no,
trying to
no,
understand.
no. I think I'm saying that's a good thing. That's giving people back to me because he's
Right,
literally his home country. He's letting them watch his fights for free. That is a good thing.
so
right.
that's even more reason why we should be getting better fights. Then they don't even have to pay for it.
What? That
How
makes
does
no
that make
What?
sense.
what?
I mean, Canelo ain't fighting
The
for us.
Nah,
Mexicans.
Chastity, I'm not gonna lie. You just want to argue. It's okay. I
Yo,
get
I
she loves
don't
to
want to
argue, bro.
argue. What do you mean? I'm
I
on
mean,
here
I'm just saying
talking boxing
Canelo
with
not
y'all.
fighting for
Why is
us.
it? Why I like to argue because it's because I'm a woman. That's why you're saying that. Y'all don't say that to each
No,
other.
no, I do like no,
Oh,
no, I do like to
we
argue
throwing
as
the
well.
private parts involved. No,
Don't do
man.
that. Don't do that.
We
Don't do that.
human.
Women or men shit. We
No, I'm
talking
just saying.
boxing.
Why y'all saying that? I'm just talking about boxing stuff. Why y'all
Shit,
saying I
I
want
want to
to
argue
argue?
too. That's
Yo, I
okay.
mean, you love to
Well,
argue
then
too,
yeah.
man.
I'm just
Jeez.
y'all don't
I
even let me finish my
boxing.
sentence.
Wait. Are you deaf or something? I just said the same shit.
Yeah, I know. I just reiterated
I'm
what
just
you said.
Yeah,
saying. I'm just saying is if they don't
yeah,
have
we
to
all
watch,
know why.
if
We all
they
know
don't
why
have to
Boots is
watch.
fighting Karen because he's trying to get his lick back. And he looked bad against him the last time they fought.
He'd rather not fight Karen.
I just don't want to see the fight. To be honest, I'm not interested in it. But I mean, if it happens, it's going to
Yeah,
happen. So don't
see
Well,
worry.
it. We
hold
have
on.
to
What about
watch
Canelo High
how
Guard?
Boots develop because you know damn well he didn't develop. He
Hmm.
didn't fucking learn how to cut off the ring. He the same old emo champ, man.
Yeah, Canelo High Guard. By the way, apparently the Berlanga Canelo pay per view buys did not 650K. It actually did 400K. Apparently, Rick Glazer even confirmed it. So
Yo, I need to hear. I mean, when you were saying Prime EJ,
mm,
I never heard you say that before.
what do you mean by that?
You said who will win in a fight, Boots or
Mm,
Prime EJ? I'm
yes.
trying to figure out when he wasn't in his prime.
For example, when he fought Danny Garcia, or you could argue that the Aerospence that fought Bud that wasn't physically and mentally not the same. But obviously, when it comes to technical ability, he probably was the same, if not a little better. So
With
obviously,
what fight? He was a little
uh,
better woman.
no, I'm saying he was tech. I'm saying for the Bud fight, he was probably when it comes to technical ability a little better than before, but physically and mentally he wasn't there the same.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just asking, when did you come to that notion?
What do you mean when I watched the fight?
Oh yeah, you made the assessment after the Bud fight.
Yes, of course.
Okay. All right.
Why? Is there something
Wait,
wrong with it?
man, I want to ask you something.
No, wait. I want to know. Is there something wrong with my
Yeah.
assessment?
Yeah, it is something that's wrong with that assessment.
Why? Explain to me.
Your thinking on it is like it take credit away from what Bud did.
Why would I want to do that?
You tell me.
I'm not taking any credit away. He still would have beat him. Like
It would have been a tougher fight though.
probably for two
Okay.
more rounds. Maybe
There,
for two
there
more
we go.
rounds.
That's what I'm saying. So
But the point is either way.
I'm trying to figure out, even though you said you saw it after the fight, but this thought process,
Oh,
they're
wait. How
coming.
can I know that before the fight? I would have to see him fight first, right? To make that assessment.
Okay, what was you thinking about EJ when you saw him fight?
For example, the whole fight day,
His
even
very last fight was against
Lucas, yeah.
Yeah. So what was your thought process when after that fight?
Oh, he looked amazing.
Okay.
It was one of his better performances.
Going in, and from that point, going into Bud, what was your thought process happening? Moving up, moving to that day, still moving.
Yeah,
What was your thought process before?
I was expecting a good Spence.
Okay, Chastity, you can speak.
Wait. Well, hold on.
Oh, you gotta ask me more questions.
No, I'm not asking the question.
Wait,
Like,
y'all talking about hypotheticals right now?
no, it's not a hypothetical. The point is,
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
What hypothetical? What are you talking about? Everything we just talked about happened already.
So then, what do y'all?
Right, you're saying if he was still in his prime, you're saying you would have got something hypothetically different. That's what I'm trying to say.
It is a hypothetical.
Obviously. Wait, hold on. If he comes in differently than what he already did, obviously the outcome is going to be different. Me personally, I don't think the whole fight would have changed. I still think Bud would have dominated and knocked his ass out. I'm not saying anything. My point is that
that's the question.
The point
That's
is
the question. How can you even make a judgment on what if he was even better than when he was in Ugas, but he couldn't do nothing against Bud?
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what's
You're
your point?
making an assessment about how he looked after the fight.
Yes. Because I saw how he fought physically, even mentally before the fight. When he walked in, when I saw him in the backstage, he didn't look like normally. He didn't look this switched on. He didn't look this focused. Right? Not that I'm using it as an excuse, because why would I? I was picking Bud to win.
It is an excuse because you don't know what a person
how is it an excuse?
How can you know when somebody look like
I know
when
what
the
he's talking
switch is
about. He's not
on?
lying though. He's not lying.
When the
Wait, how
switch is
am
on,
I making
like,
excuse? I'm not. Wait. I'm not making an excuse at all. I'm not taking any responsibility away from Errol Spence.
you're analyzing even when he was in the back room before he even stepped out, man.
He's making a visual
Of course,
observation.
we do that all the fucking time.
Yo, honestly, hold on. I mean, he was making a visual observation. I was saying the same thing to my brother. I picked Bud big time. I was seeing Bud the whole way on YouTube for like a year and a half. I said the same thing to my older brother when we were watching the fight. I said, yo, Errol looks high. Why does he look like that? Everybody was saying the same thing.
Wait. He obviously, yeah, I know, but he was obviously not high. The point was, he just
No,
didn't look.
Thank you for thank you, because we ain't got no tests coming out saying that bullshit. Thank you.
He was saying he looked high. Relax. Because
I don't care what he looked like. Just the same thing when Meme is saying how he looked, the switch didn't turn on.
Of course, wait. I can also determine, but by the way he fights. You can obviously physically he was not as switched on the same way when he fought Sean Porter, Ugas, or Lamont Peterson. That was one of his best. That's his three best versions in my opinion.
And you know what? You might have a point there because when I was looking at Bud, I could have sworn he could have knocked out EJ like in the first round, but I saw something when he was in the background, in the back room, like training. He didn't look the same. So maybe that's why we got a dragged out fight. You're right, man. You might got a point there.
So what y'all think about Anthony Joshua this weekend?
He had a dumb game plan. He should have won that fight. He had a dumb game plan.
No, I
AJ need to
meant
go.
no. What
If
happened
AJ go
just
to
right?
Bulls, he
What
can't.
just
He be
now
all right.
happened? I just made a point the same way you made a point, and it ain't make no sense. Did it?
No, you know why I didn't? Because Bud looked the
It's the
same
same.
all the time.
It was the same way. The
Well,
same
okay,
way. I looked at Bud and I
wait.
made an assessment. Yo, the way
No,
Bud
you know
looked
what's funny?
when I
You know
saw
what's
him
funny?
like hitting the
Easy.
gloves, the way he was
Bro,
wrapping his hand, he did not look the
objectively,
same. He
this
supposed
is
to have knocked out EJ in the
okay.
first round. That's what I really
Okay,
thought.
easy.
But
This is where you're
he
wrong
dragged
though.
out the fight,
This is
man.
where your logic falls
No
apart
cat.
though.
Sure.
This is
No
where,
Tell me
cat.
when the logic falls apart.
Yo, no
okay.
cat, bro.
This is where the logic falls apart.
No, I hate
EJ,
super fans. I
Yo,
hate
it's
super
what
what
fans.
the world?
Showbiz said.
Wait, hold
It's
on.
One
what
at a
Showbiz
time. We
said.
can't hear,
That
man. One
nigga
at a
Coach
time, man.
Davison set him up for that
Yeah, I was trying to
bullshit.
talk, but okay. So what I'm saying is this, bro. Right, this is where your logic falls apart because general consensus is obviously that Errol Spence physically, mentally was not the same as, for example, when you fought against Sean Porter, Ugas, or Lamont Peterson. But the general consensus is that Bud looked actually better than ever when he fought Errol Spence. So your point makes no sense at all.
No, they don't know.
You're
You
a
going with
blind Bud
consensus
fan,
of
man.
something I
You can't
don't
argue with
agree with,
him.
man. How can you bring
That's
in general
cool.
consensus of something
I don't care whether
that
you
went
agree
up
with
and
it or
down?
not.
You just said something, an up and down statement.
It's
It
not an
was
up
up and
and down.
down just now,
I don't
man.
care.
So
I
I
don't
don't
care
agree with
whether
it.
you
If
agree
you're
with it
gonna
or not.
bring in what you saw, I'll bring in what I saw too.
Is that what's your name? Are you Raz?
Oh, that's easy, man.
Oh, that's Neezy. Neezy, where are you
Yeah,
from?
Brooklyn.
Yeah, I was about to say you sound so New
yeah,
York.
I can hear that.
The world said that's the best they've ever seen Bud look. Like, why are you talking about, oh, he should have walked him out in the first round. He didn't look as good. What are you talking about, bro?
Literally everybody when they talk about Buzz's best version, they talk about the Errol Spence fight.
I didn't just now. I just said he didn't look the same.
Hey,
Plus, I really
congratulations
knocked him out,
for
man.
getting the
Yo,
exception.
Neezy, what fight did he look better? What fight?
Everything else.
See,
Yeah, you're stupid.
this is what I'm saying. Easy's just petty and being bad faith in this little
Yeah, he's a little
conversation right
weasel.
now
That's why I
because
don't like this guy.
it,
I
I'm
don't
might.
being
like him. I
bad
don't
faith.
like.
But
No,
all the time
you're
we've
being
been
in
on
bad
this
faith,
channel,
bro.
nobody mentioned what y'all speaking now. This is brand new.
Because we never talked about
We
it.
haven't been on this channel
For
in a
This is
long
example,
time.
brand new.
since
That's
I
all I'm
came to this
saying, man.
channel, I
So
never talked about
if
it.
y'all gonna
It was
bring
never
in
the
brand
topic.
new stuff, I got a brand new
It
assessment
was
too.
never the topic when I was here. Every time I went on the channel, this was never the topic.
That's
And Neezy,
exactly
whenever I
what I'm
said this stuff,
saying,
Neezy,
buddy.
whenever
That's
I said this
exactly
stuff,
what
you
I'm
weren't on
saying.
the
It's
channel.
brand new.
How
Whenever
is
What
I
it
said
happened?
this
brand
stuff, you
new?
weren't on
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
channel.
wait, Boxing. What you said?
Wait. Do you know?
I've
Do
said
you
this
know what
before.
my assessment was after the fight? You don't know. I never talked about it with you or on this platform. This is the first time
Correct.
I ever talked about it. Okay,
You're
so you can't
absolutely
say it's
right.
brand. Okay, so you can't say it's brand new.
Peace, yo. I'm about to get up out of here because my phone's dying.
You're not missing much, man. This needs being a dummy.
Yeah, you could make an argument without the ad hominems, man. Yeah, say what you gotta say, Boxing.
Oh, there's no point in arguing with you. You're just being petty and a blind Bud fan. Like, you
That's
worship it
fine.
and like, pray to him every morning. Like, what the hell?
What else?
Hey man, it's
I
funny
can't,
though.
I
I
can't
like
stand
funny though.
disingenuous fans like you. I can't stand fans like you. I'll keep it real when it comes to Boots. I'll call him out on all his bullshit. For sure. No problem.
Not all the time.
Most
And
of the
then
time.
you
Most
lie
of the time.
No.
because I ain't never heard you like
Not
you
all the
really
time.
support this female champ shit.
Hey, but it's okay. Even myself, the great Amin, is not always unbiased. It's
I
okay.
don't see the word great up there, bro.
I don't remember seeing that either. That's the only thing I'll agree with him on.
Oh yeah, my bad. I had to change it, man. Come on, because they didn't allow it. They thought it was blasphemy
Mm.
because they didn't believe me, the great Amin, can't be
Where
on
are
this.
you? Are you in Canada too?
Can't be on the stream yard
Oh, he's from
because they
Sweden.
thought it was
You
blasphemous.
from
But
where?
they forget I can do
Sweden.
everything.
Sweden.
Where?
Swiss. Where you from, bro?
I live in Switzerland.
You live in Switzerland right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, me ain't never cap.
What time is it over
I
there?
try. It's 5:50 p.m.
It's 5:50 somewhere everywhere.
It's 5:50 p.m. Oh man. Hey, I can't wait for this Canelo Crawford shit to get announced, bro. Can't wait for that shit, man.
When Canelo
Oh yeah, of
stops him, I
course.
want my
Cause
gear, bro.
my thinking, I'm still gonna go with him stopping him.
When Canelo stops Bud, I want my gear. I mean,
Bro, I'm beating you the fuck
Man, just wish Boots get a good proper fight, man. Just wish that he fucking look good at around camera, man.
Now
I
I
just
got,
wish
bro,
somebody
is
would step
winning
up
that
and
shit,
fight him.
dog. Come on,
I just
bro.
wish somebody would step up
Come
and
So
on.
you
fight him.
talking about Canelo and Bud is really fucking stupid.
How is it stupid? So you're saying
You don't have
Bro,
you
look at
call yourself
Canelo
boxing
Alvarez.
nerd 1-on-1, but you don't have no
Wait,
good fucking insight on that, man. You don't
no,
got a good eye for boxing.
you've never
Canelo
had a
high
good eye
guard,
for
bro.
boxing.
So you trying to tell me Canelo and Berlanga is a better fight than Canelo and Crawford? Fuck out of here, yo.
When did I say that?
Wait,
Just a
is
few
your name?
minutes ago.
Wait, is your name Canelo Highguard? I don't think so, bro.
I didn't hear you say Canelo high guy because this guy was yapping.
Okay then, fucking work out your ears, yo. Like, shut up.
We were having a conversation. How was I supposed to hear you say Canelo high
Okay
guy?
They don't sell Q-tips in Canada, man. They ain't ship them up yet.
They don't sell them brains in America either. Freaking goof.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're right. They're born with it. Gotta be born with it. I don't know what's happening up there in Canada, man. Shit
Yeah,
different.
Y'all have the
bro, I
lowest
don't
IQ
give
in the
a
world. I don't know what you're
wait.
talking about. You want to
Brooklyn
talk
Shit
about like
different up
Donald
there,
Trump.
bro.
Please stop talking to
Sayobo,
me.
I don't give a fuck what Mike Tyson says. He's about to fight Jake Paul. I don't give a fuck.
Word. Yo, Mike Tyson got on my nerves hating on Bud. That was crazy.
Well,
What?
he's. I don't
I
think
didn't
he's
hear
a
nothing.
high
What
guard, bro.
happened?
Mike
Well, he
Tyson said
just
he don't want to see the Canelo fight, talking about Bud is too small. Like what?
That's his opinion. How is that hating? He's just making an opinion about the weight classes. He's thinking
Because
too
it's
much.
not helping the thing. But I want the fight to happen, and we need more people behind
Well,
it.
they're already in the negotiations, regardless of what he says. If it
Okay,
happens,
calm
it
down,
happens.
boxing nerd. Jeez Louise, are they really in negotiations? That's what I want to know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
no.
why
Well,
they're
wait. We don't know
Uh-oh.
for we don't know for a fact if there are negotiations, preliminary discussions, all the thing that it came out recently, just a couple of days ago, from Jean Zittel and a lot of different other sources, even personal sources that I know, people that I know they're fucking with Louis the Cubans and shit. The rumors are that supposedly this could be the next fight, Canelo and Crawford in May.
I
I
hope
mean, can you
so.
ever
I
be like
hope
short?
so.
Can you ever like shorten it up? You could have just said there's no
Can't
proof of
shorten
it.
it up. He got to make it sound
You
like
love
he
to say
got
a
a whole
Wait,
bunch
cop
of
out.
sources
wait.
I
before
swear
he
you left
fucking
this out of your
speak,
own
Let
man.
Amin,
You
let
fucking
Amin have his
bullshit,
moment.
man.
Let
Hold
Amin
on,
have
y'all.
his moment. Let him have his moment.
I'm not even talking about my sources. Jean Cittel is not my source. He said
No,
it.
I'm just
He said it
saying
on
you
the
could have said that.
podcast.
So you could have said
He's
there's no
talking
proof
about
of that. That's all you
your
had
No,
to say.
delivery.
no. You know why, Boxer? Unlike you, I'm citing the sources. I'm giving you facts. I'm giving you the
Okay,
sources.
if we asked for that, that would be cool. But like, we didn't need
Unlike
all of
you,
that.
I don't pull shit out of my ass and just say it. I got
I
facts,
never pulled shit out of my ass and say it. All right,
right?
look at this Bud fanatic, just hyping you up. Like, what the frick?
But you know I'm right though.
Y'all can't get they talking about your delivery. I mean, they talking about you acting like you had a microphone and a podium in front of
Bro,
you.
hey, the thing is,
Yo, I was
everybody
about to
knows.
call him Judge Amin. Yo, lawyer Amin. Shit.
Everybody knows this about
Yo,
me though.
I mean,
Wait,
if Amin was my lawyer, I'd never lose a case. I swear.
I
I'd
mean,
kill 10 people
you
and
nah.
shouldn't
get
have no
scot
shame
free.
in that. I mean, that's how you do it.
Hey, real
Is
shit though.
practicing. I mean, it's practicing. Y'all don't know he practicing.
Yo,
Hey, yeah, I'm
Amin,
about to
as
get
my
my own.
lawyer,
Hey, real
I'd never
quick.
go down for murder. I'd
Hey, I'm
never go
about
down
to
for
get
murder.
my own YouTube channel. Real shit though. But
I
hey,
knew. I told y'all he practicing. This
well,
is
hold
It's gonna
on.
be
Hey,
called
real shit
Boxer
though.
Nerd and Amin. It's gonna be called Boxer
If
Nerd and Amin.
relax, buddy.
oh.
Relax.
For real,
I
for
mean,
real.
you gonna let me on your
I thought.
channel?
It's me and his sidekick. All right,
Oh,
this
screw
is
you,
gonna be.
dickhead.
It's
No, but
it's
like,
bad. it might be Batman, Robin, and the other kid, and you the other kid. So
Ah, okay, all right. You know what's all right, all right. I see, I
well, no,
see,
hold
I
on.
see. Okay.
This what motherfuckers know about me though. Every time I say shit, I'm backing shit up though. Every time.
Nah, but a perfect name for a podcast would be "I See the Play" or something
It
like that.
doesn't help for
That'd be
me to
crazy.
believe you though, but you could
It's
do all that.
Oh,
it's
good.
it's
It should be
Nobody
bro.
mean.
cares.
I
People believe me.
mean,
It's nah
I
nah nah.
I see the
mean,
play.
mean.
I
I
see the play.
mean, because he be
Nah nah.
flipping out when if you don't get his point, if you don't listen, he be flipping. Mean. I mean.
Nah,
It's funny. It's funny.
my YouTube channel name gonna be Amin's boxing class. Real shit. That's what it's gonna
Ain't
be.
nobody gonna learn nothing in your class. They don't
You
give a
gonna
No,
let
fuck.
me on the panel?
hell yeah.
No, we're
It's
not letting you on the pedal, Sassy. You love
it's,
to
it's
This
argue
gonna
too
ain't
be
your
much,
show,
bro.
boxing nerd.
You,
This ain't your
you love
yeah.
to
show.
argue too
This ain't
much,
your
bro.
show. This ain't your show, man. Come on. I know last time I took this shit over too. Yeah, I took over this shit too. Last time.
That's
You
because
Because
I
always trying
gave
to
you the
co-sign
credentials,
because
somebody's
bro.
show.
I allowed
because
you to take over my
Prince
show.
felt like leaving me the fuck alone with this whole goddamn show. So I
He's
had
done
to
that
take
multiple
over.
times with me.
he
What are you
suck
talking
at
about?
you, man.
Join the club, bro.
Yo, I mean, gonna be
He used to do
sliding
that
in
shit
the
all the
club.
time in the beginning. Not me. Not no more.
And guess what? Y'all know me. I'm gonna be debating motherfuckers because hell yeah, that's me. I like to argue.
What's the
No, I'm
most
talking
radical
about
boxing opinion?
like 8 hours, 10 hours straight.
Hell no, I could never do that.
Yeah, that's what we used to do. I'm done.
Yo,
Shit, I
what
would do
what do you?
probably a couple hours, but shit, 8 hours, man. Maybe every once in a while, especially
Yeah,
with
son used to fall asleep on this John.
and
Yo, I
having a
mean,
while watching a whole fight card. Yes, I would do that shit. Having watch-alongs, I already do that on Twitter. I already do that on Twitter. Having Twitter spaces and having people coming on there talk boxing and shit, and watch the fights together. I be doing that already. Now I got to do it on YouTube and maybe get some phones. Man, you feel me?
We
I mean,
just need a whole bunch of more Mexican fans to come through on this channel. We
what
can
is
So
your?
hear their clown
I
ass.
mean, what
I
is your
know a
most?
little Spanish is I.
I mean, what is your most radical boxing opinion?
But most radical boxing opinion?
Yeah,
Shit, I don't know, dog. Uh,
Boots an actual champion.
screw you.
that's just a lot. Uh, what's my most radical boxing opinion, bro? Because I do feel like I'm most of the times I try to be reasonable. So
So don't get my hopes up. Y'all really feel like this Canelo and Bud fight gonna happen? Y'all really
yes,
think
yes,
it's gonna
because
happen?
even the energy with Canelo, you super rarely get Canelo keeping the fight fantasy fight alive. You rarely see
Yo,
that.
I am yo. I'm
Because
gonna be in the building.
remember when the Bud and Fondora fight got ordered, and they asked Canelo, "Hey yo, are you gonna be worried whether your fight with Crawford is gonna happen or not?" Because the fight with Fondora got ordered, and he said that's not gonna matter anyway. Meaning like
Ooh.
not gonna,
Oh, you know it's another clue. I mean, so right before the last fights, Turkey and
the boxing and mutual, bro. Mutual yourself, bro.
yeah,
Big
Turkey
ass
and
head.
what's his name?
Turkey Alex
Eddie
Sheik.
Hearn. Turkey Alashik and Eddie Hearn were in the room, and Turkey goes, "I got you 5-0 or something like that," and he was like, "It's going to be another one." Um, but the only time he ever talks numbers is when they're talking about Bud, like how many times Bud has beat Eddie, like with all his fighters and stuff. So that had me thinking, like, wait a minute, is this Canelo fight going down? Are they like dropping hints? Did you see that interview?
Yeah, but if they would have said it's gonna be 5-0,
It was
that makes
something like that. I might be
then
misquoting.
it can't. If that is true, then it can't be Canelo though, because Canelo's with PBC, and the rumors are it's going to be a PBC Riyadh
Oh, I
season
see what
card.
you're saying. He's not with Eddie. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but they also the rumors are that it's going to be a Riyadh season PBC card.
So
That's
we're
the
gonna have other PBC
Wait
fighters.
a minute. You said
yeah.
Canelo's with PBC. He ain't fulfilled those 3 fights already.
He already did. He's gonna have to deal with them again.
Or is
Oh,
he gonna
man.
become a free agent?
No, he's a free agent right now, but the rumors are that he's going to be with PBC again, and that the fight with Crawford is going to be a PBC Riyadh season card.
Hey, the man already put his foot in his
It
mouth
better
and said,
not go to Saudi Arabia.
he said, "Bud is
No,
easy
the
money."
fight is gonna
So
be in Las Vegas.
he
In
gotta
Let's
go
Vegas.
get
see.
this easy money.
The fight with Canelo is gonna be in Vegas, man.
Yeah, that's where it should be.
Oh yeah, you gotta bet. The beggar plays the bet. You see, probably the
They gonna spread
nosebleed
that
probably be like
out.
$2,000, man.
I'm telling y'all right now, that shit is gonna make 26 or 27 million gate revenue. I
I'll
think
make a
it's going.
living.
I think the gate revenue is going to be higher than Tank and Ryan Garcia.
Yo, I'm
The
about to
gate
start getting
revenue.
ready for that
He
fight.
said, "Bud is easy money." Let's see this, man.
Word. Let's see this.
I got Bud beating him on
I
God.
got Bud beating him as well.
Bud punching on his damn head.
Yo, this is what Bud needs. He needs a
Sure.
fight.
And just because I'm a dickhead, if when Bud beats Canelo, I want him to go to 160 get a title. Because I'm a dickhead, I want him to be a 6th division world champion.
Word.
Hey, if the fight is good as it's saying, why not let them make even more money together and keep going?
So Fundora picks
Why
Spence.
why why would he give Triple G 3 fights? The hell's that about?
Yeah, it
Because I'm
should.
not gonna lie. I mean, I
They're
thought this
probably
whole
gonna do.
Tio thing
There's
was
probably gonna be a rematch clause anyway in case Bud beats Canelo. So you already know that shit is gonna happen. Imagine Bud go do the same shit with Floyd Mayweather did with Oscar De La Hoya. He's gonna retire for 1 year and one day and then he coming back after the rematch clause expired. Imagine he would do that.
Why not? If it's a good business move, shit.
Nah, a good business move would be fighting the rematch. Cause that shit is getting a lot of money. Cause especially if you think about it, bro, if Bud beats Canelo, the rematch is gonna be even bigger. Because Bud already did the impossible, quote unquote impossible, in the casual boxing now. So if he does it again, it solidifies it. Or if Canelo beats him in the rematch, we go see a fire ass trilogy.
you think it's gonna go that far?
If Bud wins the first fight and Canelo wins the second fight,
Oh yeah.
100 there's a million% going to be a trilogy. And you know what? I low key wish that is gonna happen. Low key.
That'll be a
Because
banger.
All I can see is Cano trying to catch that left hook body shot, and Bud is always countering with that damn right hand right there, man. I
but
would
I
love
don't
to see that
I don't
fight
think
real
I don't
soon,
think
man. Give
but
me
I
that
don't
Cinco
think
de Mayo, man.
but I don't think Canelo's beating Bud if Bud wins the first fight. I don't think that's gonna happen. Because if Bud beats you, bro, man, he already know everything about you in the ring. So
Oh yeah.
he already know you done shit.
So Bud had to fight against the 4 automatic rounds that's going to Canelo. He just got beat the high real good. He got beat him real good, man.
That's shit. But nah,
Or
man.
they could just do a
I, re-
draw
I,
like they did
re-
with fucking Triple G and put
if,
a
if
draw.
but I would respect. I would give Canelo like a lot of respect if he fights Bud. If he do fights Bud, I gotta give him a lot of respect if he does fight Bud, because that's a lot of risk he's taking on. A lot of risk.
Yeah,
Yeah, after that I would leave him alone. I'll leave him alone.
yeah, he is taking on a lot of risks. And he knows it.
And
Because
hey, vice versa. I mean, like the man,
Yo, Roy
Bud,
Jones
Bud is
said
older. Bud is quote unquote
nah,
smaller.
actually,
Like,
don't even repeat what he said,
don't repeat it, why not?
because he a dickhead. That's why. So that
Wait,
shit.
wait, who's the dickhead? Roy Jones?
He a kid in the high guard. You already know. Fucking dickhead. I'm high on fentanyl with me. Like and subscribe. Fuck you, man.
Ooh,
You saw that shit?
this guy. Well, Roy Jones feels like Canelo needs to watch out for Bud. And I agree. I think that
A lot of fighters do. A lot of fighters say that.
I don't hear a lot of people supporting this fight. That's why I came on here. Like,
I
is it
mean,
really going to happen?
Usyk,
Because
Usyk is picking Bud. EJ's picking Bud. James Tony's picking Bud. Bradley's picking Bud. Who else is picking Bud? Exactly? Roy Jones Jr. is picking Bud. Like a lot of fighters are picking. Like a lot of fighters are picking Bud. Andre Ward is picking Bud. Okay, he would pick anybody against Canelo, respectfully. But uh, like there's a lot of people that are saying, "Yo, Bud is gonna get that motherfucker."
Yeah, that's. I mean, I feel you. But a lot of people
I
like
got a
what Canelo Highguard said is because of the Madrimov performance. I kept hearing people say, "Oh no, he shouldn't see Canelo. No, he can't handle. It's too much weight. Oh, he's too small."
I got a
That's cool.
question.
That's cool. Even bro, that even crazier of an upset when Crawford wins.
I know. I love it. I can't wait.
You know how crazy they're gonna be.
I
Fucking
can't
hell.
wait. I cannot
I got
wait
a
to see
question
what
for y'all.
happens.
What up?
This Canelo, is he better than the Canelo that fought Mayweather?
Yes, 100%. It's not
Okay,
even.
so if Bud stopped this dude, that's just major things there. Major.
If Bud outboxes and stops him as well, both. You have to argue he is one of the greatest boxers of all time, top three.
Hmm.
You have to, low key, because by then, 5 division world champion, two division undisputed, uh, a unified champion in 168, and he beat Errol Spence at 147 the way he beat him, and then after beating Madrimov, moving up 2 weight classes, beating the boxer with the great like best resume, like he's the active boxer with the best resume in boxing right now. He's beating him in his weight
Hey,
class.
they can't act like they can't sell the hell out this fight. They
Oh, they
can't.
can. It's
They
easy.
can't
It's
act like they
the
can't.
two best fighters in this era. You can sell that fight. You can easily sell that fight. We all know, like even Floyd Mayweather told y'all, a Black American fighter and a Mexican fighter, it's always gonna sell. Uh, we all know that shit is gonna do. So, of course, bro, that shit is gonna sell, bro. Like,
I
I'm,
got
I'm,
another question.
I'm saying that fight is bigger than the Benavidez fight. Real shit.
I got another question. Could they sell a if in a way somehow put on a whole bunch of weight, right? And
Mhm.
fight Tank. Could they promote a fight like that? Tank anyway?
They could, but that's more unrealistic, though.
Mm,
Hmm.
there we go. I don't
Yeah,
know how they I don't know. Was David Benavidez saying something about Bud?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know.
He wants that fight.
I don't know if it's real though.
He
Yeah,
already declined that fight, didn't he?
that's some
He
weird.
said he
That's
can't go to
weird.
164 for it though.
Huh?
He can't
He
go to
say he can't go
164
to
for it. That's what he
154.
said.
He wants to fight Bud at
No, it wasn't for.
168.
It wasn't 160 though. The offer was for 160. I remember.
Well, Turkey offered him that
Oh,
months ago and he turned it down. He said he can't do 160, but now he just did an interview talking about he want to get his revenge. But the way that he said it, it was like it
Force.
was it was just a pass by statement. Like
Bro, dude is
the
clout chase.
interviewer just asked him a question and he was like, "Oh, you ain't never want to get your get back with Bud since he beat your brother." He was like, "Yeah, of course I wanted to get my revenge." So it wasn't really
Stop.
like that's what he came out trying
He
to.
ain't,
Stop.
he ain't bring it up himself. He wasn't
No,
going.
he
Benavidez.
didn't bring it up
Benavidez is a
himself. So
fucking
people
clout
are
chaser,
running
bro.
with the info. They're running, making it like he's
Yeah, because they want them two to damage each other before Canelo fight one of them. That's why.
yeah, that's
No,
exactly what it is. I
no,
believe
no,
that.
no,
yo,
no. We're not doing that.
That
guess who you
motherfucker,
guys
yo.
got? Bud beating Benavidez?
Yes, 100%.
I think that's too much
By
for him.
points. I'm gonna be realistic. I'll say he'll beat him by points.
No, he's more likely to stop Benavidez than Canelo.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's a hell of a take. Tell me how. Tell me how this fight would go.
I don't even know about that one.
I would love to hear this.
Because first of all, Benavidez can't even fight on the outside because he doesn't have the footwork, lateral movement, or back foot movement to do so. Right? So it's gonna be on the inside anyway. The problem is that Bud has to watch out for is not fighting mid range because that's where Benavidez is lethal. Right? You have to stay either on the outside, which Hold on, let me look what Benavidez
Don't they
reaches.
got the same reach?
Let me see that real quick. Benavidez reach.
I think he got 7'4" too, but and 6'1".
I thought Bud had 7'8".
Now he's
Nah.
7'4".
Wait, hold on, let me see. His reach is 74 and a half, and Bud is 74.
And
So they
that's a
almost
man.
have.
That's a man punching downwards too.
Hmm. And
So I don't know.
Bud is faster though. He's
You have a
he's
point. You have a point of the distance. He's not a distance fighter, but he's good at flurries in the close. So
uh,
But
so
what
he
about
has.
his
Oh
height
no,
though?
it's either he has to be in close inside or outside. He can't be in the mid range. Mid range is where the problem is because that's Benavidez' ideal range. So
How is he gonna
he
fight on the outside though?
he can. Why can't he? It's not like Benavidez is a good outboxer. It's not like he's a good out like good in distance control. He's really not. Like he doesn't use his jab really. And even if he does, it's just a single mid-range jab. He doesn't use his jab to set up punches to control distance. Crawford uses his jabs to set probes to control the other opponent's guard and shit like that. So it's completely different. Uh, Bud also is a phenomenal body puncher. We already know Benavidez got that big ass torso and he defends that like shit. So he got to go to the body. That body is like, especially for the first 5 rounds, Bud gotta invest in that motherfucking body. He really do. And that was some
he's
good.
6 foot, right? Or 6'1".
He's 6'2".
He's 6 foot
Oh
and a
wow.
half.
Yeah,
No, he's 6 foot and a
but
half.
I don't believe Bud is 5'8". I don't believe that shit. He got to be 5'9", 5'10".
No way.
I see the way I
He
see it.
probably
No
crouched forward a little.
way.
He
You could
crouches forward.
no. I saw Bud. He was standing like 20 feet away from me when I went over to the fight. Bud is short.
I've seen him standing right next to Caleb Plant, and Caleb Plant is 6'1", and they almost the
Teleprint got
same
a big
height.
ass head though,
No, no,
bro.
no, 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 no. You
They
just saw.
almost the same height.
We just saw them sparring together, and he clearly was shorter than Caleb Plant. They was.
Yeah,
Did you
cause
not
Caleb
see that?
Plant got a big
Did you not
dome,
see the
man.
pic? Did you not see their picture? They was almost the same height.
I don't
Even
know.
Danny Garcia is listed as 5'8". There's a picture of them, but he's clearly taller than him.
How tall is Canelo? Isn't he 5'9"?
I
He's
mean,
5'7".
Five.
He's
Bud
5'8".
do love those Timbs, man. Like he from Brooklyn.
Nah, he didn't have no
He
big ass shoes.
he did have on dress shoes though at the
I, at the Canelo fight, he didn't.
But he's taller than Canelo, and he
he,
got a longer reach than
oh,
Canelo.
he sure does.
Hmm.
So all that, he's like stockier than him. Okay, I seen stocky niggas get punched the fuck up and knocked the fuck out too before too. Yo, they really do everything to try to prevent greatness to fight each other, man.
I know.
Why would they want to live in an era like that?
I
I don't
know.
get it.
Man, motherfuckers be overhyping that Benavidez motherfucker, yo. That dude is basic, yo.
David,
Yes, he's basic as fuck. He's not it. He's a
yeah,
clout
matter of
chaser.
fact,
He's a clout
yeah.
chaser. And
So
he does.
let's see how Boots and David Benavidez would match up. That'd be a good fight, man.
Hmm.
What the
White
fuck? That doesn't
boxing
make
nerd?
any sense.
Oh, does it make sense?
It
No, it does
doesn't. You
not.
sure? You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that.
You know,
Why wouldn't it make sense? Tell me.
you know what fight is a real 50-50 fight?
They were nothing. How tall is Rihanna? But she had on heels.
She had heels.
Yeah, she had on heels. Somebody in the chat was like, Bud and Rihanna are the same
Yeah.
height.
Yeah, bro. But real shit, you know which fight is the real 50-50 fight?
Oh,
Bud,
how long you gonna hold the suspense, man? Say it, bro.
Bud and Caleb Plant.
Bud and Caleb Plant?
Hmm. That's the real 50-50 fight.
Oh, we got a hater
Wait,
in the chat.
Canelo and Bud is not 50-50?
Huh?
Canelo and Bud is not 50-50?
It's 60-40 for either one of them. It's not 50-50. It's 60-40 for either one of them.
Well, most fights are 50-50 until they get into the ring, you know what I mean? So
No, but I think the fight with Caleb Plant and Bud would actually
Exactly.
be in the ring 50-50.
that's a beautiful fight. I want to see that. That's probably the most delicious chess match in boxing right now.
What's delicious?
Delicious chess match. I don't know why you say delicious, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro,
You
you
could
know
have
what I
just said
mean, man.
beautiful.
Why do y'all have to be
You
so
could have just
immature,
said
man?
beautiful, artistic, like something, bro. But you talking about delicious, bro.
Y'all are so immature. I don't like none of you.
Yeah, that's why I left him alone. That's how they speak upstate, up in the countries up there, man. Canada.
Bro. I don't
Oh,
like
be
none of you
hard.
guys. I don't like none of you.
That's
Oh,
just
be
his
hard.
culture, man. Just let him rock, man.
It's not my culture, bro. Don't say
They
that, man.
say a whole bunch of pause things.
Oh, be hard.
Oh goodness.
None of you
They're
niggas.
not like us. They're not like us. They're
Who
not like
you?
us.
That man said delicious. Hey, yo.
Yo, boxing are just funny.
I like
Oh
none of you.
yeah. Oh yeah. He is funny.
Oh, screw you, freaking easy, man.
So you coming to America to support Boots Boxing Art? You gonna be at the fight?
He didn't get his passport yet.
For all
No
the fight,
way. Boxing
all the
Art, I
fight.
know you got your
Hey,
passport.
Boxer,
Fuck it,
nah,
man.
this is some dumbass shit. For all the fights Boots fought, you're going out of your own way out of Canada to watch Boots fight
They're watching Karen.
with Karen. Out
Kukatan.
of all the
Karen.
fights,
Karen Kukatan.
Who said I was even gonna go to the fight? What are you talking about?
That's
the way
the that's the word on the streets,
hey,
man.
hey, the way you're trying to say his
Word in
last, hey,
Toronto.
the way you're trying to say his last thing, you sound like you trying to beatbox. That last name is crazy.
Word on the street. Who do I talk to?
Word in the
So
streets of Quebec, man, in Vancouver. They said that you coming to see Kukulchan and Boo.
He
Yeah,
said, he
because
said
I live in
Quebec.
Vancouver. I never knew I lived in Vancouver. I've been,
It's in the six, fam. Karate in the
I did get
six.
I didn't
Karate.
that's freaking.
I'm from
so
Toronto.
you would come to Vegas, I mean, for Canelo and Crawford?
Oh hell yeah!
Dang, what how long is that flight from
Just
Switzerland?
don't say you're a Drake fan. You'll be good.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Uh, that shit gonna be like a 12-hour flight.
Mm.
Why
That
is it
shit.
so? That's ridiculous. What the hell?
Oh,
Now for him, it'll probably be like a 4 hour flight, 4 to 5.
Dude,
not for me.
No, for nerd, it'll only be like what, 2 hours or something?
yeah, it
What
won't be
part
long.
of Canada you at, man?
Oh no, that's right.
Toronto.
To Vegas, it would be different. Yeah.
It's from the six. It's from the
Yeah, I'm
six.
talking Vegas. So yeah, what part of Canada you live?
Yeah, like Toronto, Toronto.
See,
From the
that's
six,
straight up.
bro.
So that'd be like 5.5 for him. 5.5 or 6 hours.
Nah, but if when Canelo and Crawford fight in Vegas, I gotta go there. So
Oh, no, fuck that. Where the hell?
I low key want ringside tickets, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I low key want that.
Word. That's a fight you splurge on because that's gonna be epic.
Yeah, you're gonna be putting up a house just to see that a house
Yeah,
just to
that's
see that fight
scary.
in the front.
But real shit though, if I'm there, I want Bud, and now the unbiasedness gets thrown out the window. I low key want Bud to get a knockdown when he fights Canelo if I'm there, just so I can hear everybody screaming.
Word.
You know the Mexican fans gonna be crying, bro.
They gonna
Canelo,
be
Bud,
crying,
Crawford.
bro. They gonna be making all these excuses, man.
Hijo de puta chinga tu madre! They gonna be crazy.
They're gonna be doing a whole bunch of Presidentes and Coronas, man.
He said y'all boring as fuck. all y'all going to flirt or talk boxing. Hey, boy,
Who
listen.
said that?
If we're born to get the fuck out the chat.
Who said
Simple.
that?
I mean, if we could come up with a better topic, we could come up on the platform on the panel and talk. Come up with a better topic. Why didn't what you want us to talk about?
Man, bro.
This is so interesting.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna leave. I wish y'all a good day, though.
All right, brother.
Word.
And never forget, y'all. Boxing doesn't know shit about boxing.
Boxing nerd don't know shit about boxing. Yeah, I agree. I second that.
Nah, I'm kidding.
I ain't joking. That's
I
dead
know
ass
you.
serious,
I
man.
know you ain't, but I'm joking. So yeah,
Dude, that's
Pray-
Neezy, right? You said Neezy. Are you going to the Boots fight?
Hey, what? Hell no.
Dang. Okay.
They don't deserve to get streamed.
You don't want to see Bam?
Who?
Bam.
Yeah, look, man. Look. Boots fighting Chukhadzhian. I gotta watch all the undercards and then turn the TV off after when Boots
I
about to
know,
come on.
right? I know, right?
Yeah. I don't know why he a fan of this damn clown.
How was he a clown?
Boxing Geek
I
102.
would have won if he was fighting Cobbs or even Norman. I would have actually went to Philly to see that fight.
He's trying to get his lick back because he looked bad up in the first fight between the two.
I'm thinking about going to see the Keyshawn fight, actually.
You'll do better doing that.
Yeah, it ain't that. I'm thinking about
You
it.
don't need to see no Boots fight. Where they fighting at again?
In Norfolk, Virginia.
Wow.
It's not that
So
far.
he got an Uber ride to fucking Virginia to go. And bro, man, I don't know how they gonna build that dude up, but fighting Karen again, horrible move, man.
But the thing about this is what I wanted to talk to Amin about, but he didn't jump off. My whole thing was they had to pay extra to get that fight back in Philly from Germany. Why didn't they just pay Brian Norman?
Because they had to pay Karen step aside as well. Because he was the
Well,
mandatory Chastity.
Yeah, I
he
hear you.
better stop him.
I mean, look,
And
boxing.
I don't
When
want
it
to see
makes
no
sense, it makes
doctor
sense.
stoppage and say, "Oh, his jaw look like it's broken." Nah. You better stop him yourself.
He got to knock out Karen, but Karen already knows something about him, so
He don't
I
know how to
don't
cut
know.
that ring off. He gonna catch him with a good counter shot like he was doing in that fight.
And you got to understand, Boots better perform well, but he put a lot of pressure on himself because, he ain't really got no knockout. Everybody, talking about he the next hot thing. He's gonna
And all
really
his
have to.
knockouts come
He's
from the
gonna
back
have
of
to.
people's heads.
He has to knock out Karen. He has to. That's the only way this fight's gonna be worth anything. He got to drop him.
All his fights, his knockdowns come up from the back of people's heads. And then shit. He don't know how to cut the ring off.
Roman
His
Villa.
arms,
How you
his
gonna say
arms,
that
you've
never
his
watched
arms
the
are
Boots
still
fight?
folded.
Hold
His
on, hold
arms are
on, hold
still
on, hold on.
folded.
Easy,
His
you've
arms
never
are
watched the
still
Boots fight.
folded since he's seen Bud. He's scared to death.
Yeah,
Yo,
whatever.
bro, man.
So my question is, how are you gonna say that when you've never watched a Boots fight? You said you don't watch Boots fights.
I never said that.
So you've watched most of his fights right through. Okay, thank you.
Ask the question better.
Have you watched full fights of Bruce Ennis? Have you watched his full fights?
If there's a bar between 50%, I'm on the lower part, man. I ain't see a lot of Boots fight. The ones
So
I
then how you gonna
seen,
make a big
the
accusation
one.
saying
Hey, can I
he hit
finish
every
speaking?
bit of
I'm still
Jackson's fight?
answering the question, man. I know you're an emotional guy, man. You like to just jump in and like emotional
That's my
out
question, bro.
outbreaks, man. Just hold your panties, bro. Hold your panties in. All right, let me finish.
Oh, here we go.
Boots. I ain't see all his fights. I admit that he's an email champ. That's a fact. Um, he did 360-degree punch when he was fighting Cameron. That looked real stupid.
You're not
He don't
answering
know
the
how to cut
question.
the he don't know how to cut the ring off.
You're not answering the question. You're beating around the bush.
Well, I just told you I didn't see all his fights. I'm on
You
the lower
literally
the
said,
minute the lower
well,
percentage
bar
of
for
his
bar, you
fights,
said
man.
he hits all his opponents in the back of the head. You would have to see every fight
For
from
the
him.
knockout, man. For the knockout, yeah. I
You
just
seen
watched.
all his not.
You.
You
The
seen all his
question
knockout
was,
wins.
did you see all his fights doing through? I'm like, no. But I seen highlights when I had to pick different names of different fighters he fought, and I seen the highlight, man. He beating
But
them in the
you
back of their
literally
head and
said
knocking
all
them
his
out, bro.
knockouts. He hits people on the back of the head.
Knocking them out by the back of the head. Yes, I agree, and I seen it. I
But I
concur.
would say you've seen all his fights, correct? Because you said all his knockouts.
All his. Yo, relax, bro. The question was from you, from your mouth. Let's not try to do semantics. You said seeing all his fights through and through, and I'm like, no.
But
But I
that's
seen
because
that. I seen the
you
highlight.
made the
I
statement.
seen the highlights of the knockouts, and it was the punches in the back of his head. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And he got low. He go low too.
That's because
You're a
you're
dirty
holding his head
fighter,
down.
bro.
He's a dirty fighter on that way. I can't really recall too many of
Why
them.
would you? So you're putting that on him now? He's a dirty fighter.
He's a
He
dirty
go.
fighter, and he's an email champ.
He punches
Those
So
are
low.
when,
facts.
so hold on. When you're a body puncher, you're gonna punch low here and there. But when you're being
Not the
held
way
down,
he do though. He always punch low.
so Earl
And
Spence doesn't hit everything he does.
Avanesian
Hold
was
on.
giving him that work, man, until they lied about his jaw.
Okay.
Avanesian was giving him that
So
man that
so
work.
so let's talk about someone else who's a body puncher. Earl Spence is a body puncher. He really does punch low. Sean Porter said on one occasion that he got punched in the nuts 13 times. He never got
Oh
one
wow,
once.
that's
Is
crazy.
Earl Spence
Oh,
this
bro.
fighter?
Damn, bro.
Well, you know, I ain't no big Spence fan, so I could care less. But I mean, if that's the truth, then he's a dirty fighter too.
But here's the thing: when he hit the Indonesian low, you know that he was holding his head down, right? He was going to the body and he was holding his head down. So
So she
Mm-hmm.
answered your question and said he's a dirty fighter too. TOO.
Mm-hmm.
no, but I'm explaining why Boots isn't a dirty fighter at
But
all.
he is though. Like
No, he's not.
they did the replay on that punch, and it was way under the belt. I
So
mean,
where was Avanesian when he threw the punch? Where was his arms?
look, I didn't memorize the fight. I got what?
Yo,
Yeah, why you
Avanesian
gotta
was
make it
giving
up?
him that work. Avanesian was giving him that work, and then they lied about his jaw being broke, man. So it could look like he stopped him before Bud stopped him. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
that was
I
what
know
all
the
that was
antics,
about.
the semantics. I'm not
Especially
down
when you're
for
dealing
that
with
shit.
Eddie. Eddie Hearn has a personal vendetta to beat Bud. He wants to beat Bud so bad.
Yeah, he just want to use that part in the argument. Hey, my fighter beat the guy you fought quicker.
But
That's
you
the only
know,
thing.
boxing nerd, this is my issue. Like, you know, Boots is between a rock and a hard place because I don't really have no issues with Boots, but Boots is being moved funny. I don't like the way he doesn't give Bud no real honor, no real respect. He acts like he can just come in and wash Bud. Like that's the thing about Boots I don't like. It don't have nothing to do with his fighting. It's just that he walks around acting like he's something that can really see Bud.
He
Like
had he
he's
had his moment. He had his moment to talk to Bud, but he ended up just folding his arms like a coward, man.
he want to be just like Bud, but you don't show no respect, no honor for real. Like you can say, look, Bud is a great fighter. I even want to be like him, but I'ma still get in the ring and
No
wash
fighter's
him.
gonna say that. What do you guys have
What do
no
you mean?
competitive spirit.
You telling me these
None of
Latino
you have
fighters?
any
You telling
competitive
me these
spirit.
Latino
Are you
fighters don't give
kidding me?
Canelo
Are
props?
you
They do give
joking?
Canelo props.
Obviously, who's not gonna give Canelo props? But Boots wants his spot. He's not gonna give him any respect. He wants to fight him. It's a
Why
fight
can't
game,
you?
not a.
Why can't you just fight him?
It's not ring around the rosy. It's not ballet. It's fighting. It's. I could
I'm
take
just
your head off. I
saying,
could
don't
kill you
act
Yeah,
if
like you
you
bro,
want
don't
to
he
fight
had
me.
wash
if he
Bud
wanted to
though.
fight him, he
Don't
had
act
his
like.
chance when he was his mandatory, and he ran out of that mandatory mad quick, bro. So I don't want to
No, he
hear
literally
about him
said
wanting to fight him.
he moved to the IBF because he took that David Avanesian fight.
Look,
So he's
look
just
what he
like, all right,
Nah,
just
you
nah,
know
nah,
said.
what?
nah, nah.
Did you
Don't
hear
start
the?
That's
the
what
and
happened.
Did you
Don't
hear the
start the
new news?
antics. His name came up first before Avanesian, so let's not even go there.
No,
Benavidez, he's saying he want to stay at 147. The man ain't even trying to go up to 154. So you already know that he's capped. He don't want to fight Bud. Never wanted to fight Bud.
Chastity, do you know that they were offering 154 pounders to fight for November 9th?
Who? Who were they
Sergey
offering?
Bogota?
Huh?
They offered. I think they talked to Madrimov. They talked to Sergey Bogota. They
Man, we
offered.
can't make no
No,
assumptions
hold
about
on,
this
hold on. Let me
boxing
finish.
nerd.
They offered Charles
Boxing
Conway
nerd is lying
120.
right
I
now
know he's
to
lying. We
save
need
face.
facts. We need facts, boxing nerd. I can't go off of these assumptions. These
What do you
just
mean
sound
assumptions?
like
I'm telling you
these
what
sound
was
like
said.
content creator talking points. That's what this is. What if, shoulda, coulda. We don't know if there was really any contracts sent and people turning down. You really think Madrimov would be scared to fight Boots?
The reason why he
Get
didn't
out of
take the fight
here.
is
You
because he
can't
already
do
had
Imagine
a
that.
more
fight.
for give that boy the fucking.
You
You
really
give him
think
more of that work,
Madrimov?
bro.
Boots can't even afford Madrimov.
Are you gonna say something like, "Oh, he didn't want to go to 154"? I'm telling you, people he offered the fight to, and they turned it
I
down. Why are
don't
you gonna
believe
tell?
you. I don't believe you. I don't think you have any hardcore evidence of that. I think
Okay.
you're telling yourself stories to make yourself feel better. I don't think that Boots
Ooh.
went up to no 154 when he just said he's staying
Chastity,
at
Chastity,
147. You telling me that
Chastity,
you really think Boots is that spooky? You think people are really scared of him like that?
Chastity, you're going like a
I think people
fanatic
are
at this
more
point.
scared of Abdullah Mason
You're
than
a
they are
super
Boots.
butt buddy, and it's
People
ridiculous.
not scared of
This
Puss in
was
Boots, man.
I didn't come up with these rumors. These were things stated on the Boxing Voice. You believe the
The
Boxing Voice?
boxing voice, because it's stated on the boxing voice, you think that means something? It's solidified, it's certified? Because it's on the boxing
It
voice?
was also stated through sources, credible sources that are with Boots that are close to Boots. What are you talking about?
Name those sources right
Name
now.
the sources, exactly. Who are the sources that are close to Boots? Because I didn't hear Boots' daddy
I'm
say
not gonna give
nothing.
up
Name
my
those.
sources. I'm not gonna give up my sources,
Oh,
but
now
this is coming from multiple people.
Oh.
So wait. So if you hear it from me, you're gonna believe it, correct?
Hey, I got a secret Santa over here telling me secrets about you.
ooh.
Like what?
Hey, whoa, I'm not gonna give that up. What's wrong with you?
All right, whatever, bro. Y'all just believe what you want to believe. Cool.
That's exactly what you just did, bro.
Yo, why you let Neezy get you so easily?
No, I'm not listening to anything Nietzsche has to say. Like everything he says is just fanatics, and I'm disappointed in you, Chassie. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah.
Why would I lie to you to make my point?
Boxing nerd,
Why would I lie?
boxing nerd, you're
I'm genuinely
disappointed
telling you
in
what
me?
happened. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. I'm not making this up. Charles Conwell turned down 600,000 to fight Boots because he believes he's gonna get the Virgil Ortiz fight because he's with Golden Boy. But Charles Conwell needs to understand that Golden Boy doesn't put up big black fighters other than Kid Austin. He's the only big black fighter on their roster. Charles Conwell also was the boxer that took the life of Patrick Day, a dangerous puncher that would be big problems for Virgil Ortiz. So I don't think Oscar De La Hoya is going to risk it for the biscuit to give Charles Conwell the opportunity to make 1.2 million to fight Virgil Ortiz. It's just not going to happen. So Charles Conwell should have taken the fight.
But when is this ever going to be? When is this ever going to be any of this taken into consideration that Eddie Hearn is trying to lowball people and that he needs to pay
When has
someone
Charles
to
Conwell ever made
fight?
600,000?
But Boots, you got me calling you Boots. Boxing
Who's that?
nerd. Boxing nerd. Like you can't. Why is
Yo,
every
look,
you
WWC.
really
I don't know
telling
how.
me that all these people are so afraid of Boots, like that they just don't want to fight Boots?
I don't know how long ago WCS wrote this, but he has a point. He said, "Nerd has no reason to rock with Ennis so heavy. Just seems like the fun thing to do." I agree with that, man.
No, I'm rock with him because he's my favorite boxer. He has a lot of skills. He's probably one of the most
And you
talented
having
fighters
fun, yo. You having fun.
He is probably one of the most talented boxers in the game. He's going to be a pound for pound great in a couple years. But I'm just seeing the future. That's all I'm saying.
And that's fine. I think it's great that you see him like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I
Y'all
also
are going
feel
to see one day
like
too.
She able said Boots has Bud to thank for his career. Entire career built off being
exactly,
attached to Bud's name. It's
exactly.
a fact.
That's
That's a
not
fact,
true.
man.
That's a fact, yo.
That
That's
is
a
not true.
fact. And T.O. is trying to do the same thing. Ryan is trying to do the same thing. They all use Bud's name to stay relevant. Every
Ryan
single
was
one of
way
them.
big before Bud was ever big. Stop.
What?
Yes, he was.
You have to
Who you
understand
said?
the
Who you
difference.
said?
You have to
Ryan
understand the
Buckley was big
difference.
before Bud was big.
You have to understand the difference.
Oh God.
You have to understand the
Here's
difference.
the thing.
Okay.
Ryan has a history of calling out multiple big boxers and not getting in the ring with them. He's doing it because he has to stay relevant because he's suspended right now.
Exactly. That's what I
He
said.
doesn't really need Bud Crawford for clout. Bud Crawford isn't really a superstar, if we're gonna be honest. If you want to take facts for facts, Bud
He is a
Crawford's not a superstar.
superstar.
No, he's
He is
not.
a superstar.
No, he's
He
not.
really is.
There's
He
only
is.
three. There's only three superstars in the sport of boxing right now. It's Tank, Canelo, and Anthony Joshua. That's it.
He's
Bud
still a
Crawford's not in there.
superstar, though.
No,
He
he's not.
really
No,
is.
he's not. I'm sorry, he's
He is.
not. You can't go to a UFC event and get his name wrong. I'm sorry, he's not.
No, that was done on purpose. You know it was.
Nah, that's too bad.
How could they? How could they?
Wouldn't.
You
They would
really
never
telling
do.
me they didn't know
They
that
would
was
never.
Bud
They
Crawford
would
sitting
never.
next
They
to
would
Turkey
never.
Alice
They would
Sheep?
never. They would never do that
You
for
really saying
Canelo.
that they didn't
They
know
would
that was
never do
Bud
that for
Crawford sitting
Anthony
next to Turkey
Joshua,
Alice
and
Sheep?
they'd never do that to Tank. They never do that to
Yeah,
those two
because
guys.
Bud is disrespected in the boxing world, but he's definitely a star. He's disrespected. He's a
I'm not
disrespected
saying he's not a
star.
star. He's not a superstar. I'm sorry,
He's
Tasha.
a
He's not.
disrespected superstar. He
He's not a
totally is.
superstar. He is not a superstar. He's not. I'll be the first to. I'll keep it 100 down the middle.
He is
Not a
absolutely a
superstar.
superstar. They just
No, he's not.
you're just feeding into the narrative that they feed you. That's
You
what
just said
you
that
think.
Bud is not a superstar.
He's
That's
not a
what he said.
superstar.
Where'd you go? Yes, that's what he's saying. That's what he's
No,
saying.
he's not a superstar. I'm sorry.
What
He's
you do?
not.
You took a break or something?
No, he's
Now
not.
it's just reading the comment section, and then I
Yeah,
just
he's
like
saying that he's not a superstar because because the boxing machine wants to
Because
make him
he
bow.
sat next to Conor McGregor. He's not a
and
superstar.
we all know boxing nerd love to follow the machine.
I don't have to follow no shit. What are you talking about? I'm
Give
telling
us
you
your
right
own
now.
Canadian thoughts, man, please.
But
Come on.
you're just pushing what they want you to say. That's exactly what they want people to think about.
If
But
if he beats Canelo, he'll become a superstar.
No.
now that's why the
No.
Canelo fight will happen.
No.
He's
Because
not
We
a
he's
ain't doing
superstar.
already
that.
a superstar.
He's not a superstar. I'm sorry.
He
He
is.
is a superstar
No, he's
already.
not.
You
No, he's
know
not.
he is.
So then
Everybody's
why did
super
you?
chat goes up. Everyone's likes go up. Everyone's views go up when his name is mentioned.
Oh my
Okay,
God! Because
like
he's
get
the
out of
most talked
here.
about boxer on YouTube. He's a superstar now. No, he's not.
No, that's not the only reason, but it's a very good
Okay,
point. It's a
give
very
me some
good
points on
reason. He's bringing money to the podcasters as well. His name brings money to everyone who
why
uses it. That's why they keep his name in their mouth
he's not a
Before
constantly.
before before he
I'm
beat
really
this
sorry to
before he
say.
beat the snot out of EJ, how many pictures he had with Riri?
And not just Riri. We talking about Dr. Dre, Snoop, 50 Cent
Not
giving
Yeah,
a
how many
him
how many
rings.
superstar. My
50
dad.
Cent
I'm
gave him an iced
sorry.
out ring, but he's not a superstar?
He's not.
boxing nerd is like, oh
Crazy.
God. He lost in the sauce.
No, they
I'm not
just
lost in
it's just this hate towards Bud is just weird.
I'm not hating, but I'm just stating the facts. I'm a
No,
fan
it's
of
just
him.
but why? I'm disappointed in you jumping on the bandwagon.
I'm disappointed in you that I'm giving you facts about who's Duck Boots, and you don't want to listen to me because
No, you're supposed to
I'm a
be
fan.
smarter than this. You're supposed
That's the
to
person that's irrelevant. Boots, man.
Oh, okay.
if people didn't if Boots wasn't
He
with
set
Eddie
GP and
Hearn, we
on
wouldn't
fire
even
when he
be
won
thinking
the
about
Raptor. What are
him.
you talking about?
If we wasn't with Eddie Hearn, nobody would talk about him. The only reason that people talking about him is because he keeps Crawford's name in his mouth and Eddie Hearn keeps Boots' name in his mouth. That's all.
That's deep right there. That's real deep.
Not that deep, actually.
Why you upset, boxing nerd?
I'm not upset. What am I upset about?
Yeah, everything, man. Every time we talk about Boots,
You gonna see
giving
what Eddie
facts
do
and
to Boots.
everything.
Eddie might ruin Boots.
He the one that accepted the email.
He didn't have a choice,
Okay.
actually.
Oh, he didn't have a choice, huh?
He couldn't refuse.
He didn't have a choice to leave.
You can't refuse
the WBO from the mandatory and then go to IBF. He didn't have a choice and nothing, right? Where's the accountability going to start? Let us hear.
Hey, yo.
Let us hear, man.
Sure, what?
Accountability for your guy, Boots.
No,
What are you
there's
talking
none for
about?
Boots. Everything is against Boots. Nothing is Boots' fault.
He the one
I
that
told you.
decided to
I
fight
told you
that
why I
way.
went to the
So you
IBF.
He the
said
one
that.
that decided to fight that way and then bring up Bud's name, man.
So you said that Madrimov turned down the Boots fight. That's what you said, boxing nerd.
He did say
No,
that.
he was already in talks with Sergey Bogachuk, the guy that just fought for Ortiz. That's why they both said no. Because they're
Okay,
He
already
so
in
better
talks.
win this fight. He better win this fight against Karen too. You know that, right?
He's
You
not
know
gonna
he
lose.
better win
You
this
know he's
fight.
not gonna lose. He's not gonna lose. Like, stop.
He better win this fight, bro.
Why would he lose? He can't lose. He's not gonna lose.
Because
He
he
close.
didn't look good in the last fight. Karen seen a whole
I've
lot of
never
video
seen.
on
I've
this
never.
man, Boot, and
I never seen
he
somebody.
gonna step up his game by stepping to the
I never
corner,
seen.
stepping to the
I never
side,
seen. I
backstepping
never
him,
seen somebody
counter
get
puncher in
12-0
him, man.
and look back. Like, what? He got
The
12-0. He
Boots
lost
got a
every
lot of
round.
holes in his game,
Karen
man, and
lost every
Cameron
round.
figured it out.
Karen lost
Cameron
every
figured it
round.
out, man.
Karen lost every round. Does she want
According
to
to
make a bet
who?
on the fight?
Not to me. He ain't lose every round according to me. I'm sorry.
He lost every round.
Nah, he didn't.
He did. He lost every single round.
That's fine, man.
wait, are you going to the
I
fight
know
box
how Boots
tonight?
looked in that fight. He ain't look like a champion. Did he look like a champion in that fight to you?
He looked like an over-aggressive boxer.
Did Boots look
He
like
didn't
a
look good.
champion in the fight against Karen Chukhadzhian?
No, he didn't look.
Thank you.
But he still had the heart of a champion to just respect me and try his best.
Are you going to the fight box tonight?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Are you upset? Are you okay?
No, I'm good.
He's upset, man, because his man
Why
is
would
in
I
the
be upset?
recycle bin like
I already told
WCS.
you. I already told.
Yo,
I
what's
already
up?
told you.
Shout out to WCS, man. Y'all go subscribe, man.
Another big hater.
Dang, so you're not even gonna go see it?
Y'all boy fans are just weird.
Yeah, don't be
Y'all
upset,
weird.
bro. We just bringing the facts and you getting upset with it,
Y'all
man.
boy fanatics are weird. Yeah, our boy fanatics are weird.
We acting weird?
All of y'all.
You sure?
Yep.
Because I could have remember a statement you said a couple of minutes ago, man. We don't want to go there, man.
Oh man, hilarious! Y'all are so funny.
I guess our weird and Canadian weird is a whole totally different thing, literally off the map, man. Some different shit going on. It's all right, though, man. You
Man.
can stay being a Boots fan.
So
He
y'all think
didn't look like a
that Bud fight gonna happen in like May or something?
May 5th.
Oh, those are good numbers. May 5th, 5/5/2025.
Cinco de Mayo.
Y'all know 5 is the number of grace. Oh, it's gonna be that's a good date.
Cinco de Mayo.
So if Bud loses, y'all, I hope you guys aren't gonna cry.
Damn, wow.
I just hope y'all don't
Listen
cry.
to this. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Hope y'all don't cry.
Yeah, unbelievable, bro.
He's your savior. Okay.
All right, guys, I got stuff to do. I'll see y'all next time around. Have a good
All
one.
right, be safe, man. Enjoy talking to you.
You too. Have a good one.
All right. So you think now you think that Bud gonna lose, huh?
I think he gets stopped. The weight class is for a reason. I think he does his best work at 154. He has tough fights at 154. And he should stay there. But he wants to.
You said
But he was saying.
his
He was
best work
saying.
is at 154, and his what were you just saying? Can you restate that sentence you said?
I said he has tough fights at 154. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of close fights. He can do good work at 154. He doesn't have to go to 147.
He doesn't have to go to 147. That's what you just said.
The 168, sorry.
So you one of those people that don't want to see Bud and Canelo fight because of weight classes.
Yeah, because
You say yeah,
he himself
yeah.
was saying.
So you
Hold on,
saying Canelo
hold on.
fought everybody
Yo,
that was naturally
can I
at his
say
weight
something real
class,
quick?
huh?
God,
Canelo fought
yo,
everybody
Neezy.
naturally at his weight class, huh? That's what you telling me right now? Once again, man, Boxing Nerd ducked out, man, with his stupid statements. Boxing Nerd tapped out, y'all. The geek is gone. He's lying, man. Another link out there, yo. WCS, you already know how Easy Route get down, man. He don't be paying attention. He don't be paying attention. Now you know damn well I'm about to leave my damn self. Ain't nobody else could get back up. What the end here say? Get me up. See, I mean saying get me up. I ain't got damn I ain't got the power to do that, bro. Another link out there. Canelo isn't the greatest at doing ish. No true boxing fan cosigns by saying certain fighters can do what they want. That's cheerleading talk. Dude has nothing to prove than retire. Your fucking phone loud as shit. Fuck. Ooh, another fucking scammer.
Yeah,
What
Yeah.
up, bro?
what's going on?
Hey, Easy Bro, send another link in the comments for WCS.
I'm about to drop that joint now.
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
why you acting like you tired, man? You know damn well you up there cleaning bats and shit, yo. Fuck out of here.
Easy. You just be making shit up. Why would I be doing that?
That's your third job.
No, I don't have a job. I work from home.
No, you don't, bro. I already heard you already, man. You
I'm
clean bats. That's your third job.
you tripping.
I'm tripping. You
I'm
said you
tripping.
had a bill of 280 to pay for the stream. You ain't got enough, so that's why you racking up all these jobs, man. I understand, bro. It's hard times, man. The minimum job you gotta have is 2. So I understand why you have a third one, man. It's cool.
I ain't got no job.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I understand, man. I understand your struggle, bro.
It sound good, but you wrong.
That's cool. But I'm right.
Hey, Easy, what were you talking about, you and Boxing?
Right.
Well, Boxer was delusional. I know he's around still. He tried to act like he fell out and had bad connection. But the clown was talking about that
He said the clown. Why you call my
yeah,
man the clown?
the clown was talking about that Bud had his toughest fight at 154, and he got more fights at 154. He shouldn't even go to 168 to fight Canelo because he think he's gonna lose on Cinco de Mayo next year. So I'm like, yo, bro, what the hell you said? Repeat that? And then he act like he had some type of,
Oh, he
wire
got banned and
connection
got off?
problem. Then he dropped off. Yeah, he rage quit, bro.
Oh,
Chastity was killing this dude in the argument, and he didn't know what to do but yell and like be all confused and saying
hold
a
on.
whole
You
lot
said
of pork,
Chastity was going back and forth?
going back and forth. And Chastity was killing
Crazy
this
out.
dude, man. And he was
Crazy.
saying a whole lot of pause statements. He didn't understand the I guess it's Canadian culture, man. But what you gonna do?
Oh yeah, yeah. Boxing nerd too emotional. That's his problem. He gotta get out his
I mean,
feelings.
this is your generation, man. Y'all emotional dudes, bro. Y'all know how to control your
I,
I
um.
I
mean,
am too. I ain't even gonna hold you. But not when it
I
comes to
mean, he
boxing.
not lying when
Not
when
when
he
it comes
said
to
that.
boxing though. Like
I
Y'all
mean,
gotta control your emotions, man.
he wasn't lying though when he said there's a lot of fights for him at 154. He wasn't lying about that. But that doesn't mean he shouldn't go up to 168 and fight Canelo because in every shape or form is the biggest legacy fight and the biggest money fight. Why shouldn't Bud move up? The fuck?
That's
well,
fine. The man boxing nerd said his toughest fight ever was 154, and he got more tough fights at 154. He shouldn't
that
go to
wasn't, bro. That
168.
wasn't a tough fight, bro. I watched the fight over and over again. I was critical of the fight, but that wasn't a tough fight. What happened? The thing with that fight is, um, Crawford was just a little confused because he didn't
Hey, whoa,
expect.
whoa, whoa. No, hey. I'm not gonna let you finish that statement right there, bro.
Let me finish,
Fix your
bro.
sentence, yo.
I'm gonna let you talk. Let me do my
Fix your
thing.
sentence, man. Fix your sentence,
No,
bro.
it's cool. It's cool. Let me just add to it. He was a little confused at
Oh,
first.
yo, this dude disrespectful,
Let me
man.
finish talking, gang. He was a little confused at first because he trained for something totally different. Madrimov didn't fight how he usually fights. When you watch all of his previous fights, he's throwing different combinations. He's not only leading with the right hand every time. He's throwing jabs to the body a lot. He's putting his
Or in general, he's just more active than
Get
usual.
more active. He had a low output and he just kept doing this herky jerky thing. Bud's like, are you gonna throw? Or are you like he wanted Bud to just completely take the lead. Usually in his fight, he takes the lead. He tries to control the real estate, and establish his ring generalship. But in this fight, he was just following Bud, waiting for Bud. He was playing the counterpuncher. He's more of an aggressor against other fighters. He's not sitting back following you and waiting for you to punch. He's throwing punches at you. But versus
No,
Bud, his
I agree with Chastity's statement down in the comment section, man. It was a bait fight to lure Canelo in. You know what I'm saying? If he would have destroyed this dude, Madrimov, it would have been another, oh man, like he gotta get
I
get
mean,
these fighters in the ring, bro.
Neezy, I mean, we can look at it like that, but
Canelo, when did Canelo ever say easy fight talking about Bud?
right
Before or after this fight?
after this fight,
That's what I'm trying to
that's
tell you, bro.
yeah, but I
The
don't want to
trap
take.
was set, man. You think
All
he ain't
right, but
learn how to
listen, listen, listen.
you think he stopped being a fisherman?
Listen, I don't want to take too much credit from what Madrimov was doing too, though, because Madrimov he came with a great game plan to see that 12th round. That's why his output was low. He was very disciplined. We've never, bro. When you go watch all of Madrimov fight, this guy is not a disciplined fighter like that. In his fights, he makes all the wrong mistakes. Like, especially when he throws his hook. We didn't see him throw those looping left hook. Did you see it? Did you watch his fights before this fight?
Yeah.
Did you see him do any of those looping left hook, the same hook that Boots always throw? Did you see
No, I seen him do a lot of jumping right hands.
no looping left hooks, right? Why that's one of his mean weapons. Why
Yeah,
why didn't
but always takes something away from a fighter. But he was
no
catching him
Bud
with that
didn't take that away.
leaping.
Madrimov fought discipline. He know that punch will get him caught. Bud didn't take that away. Madrimov fought discipline, meaning like I can't throw a punch like that because I'm gonna get countered. He fought
That's a,
discipline.
that's how you take something away, bro. You never seen like heard of Regis Island? Like
Well, I mean, you could say that.
quarterbacks can't throw over there because yo, this dude is that great.
Okay,
They
okay.
they gonna
I
take.
was
That's what
looking
I'm
at it
saying,
like
bro.
I was looking at it like he was when you said he took it away, in a fight when a guy is throwing the right hand and you take that right hand away, all you looking at it, before the fight even start. He took it away because he knew what was going
Yes.
to happen. Oh, all right, all right. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that
That's why I was like, yo, you got to change up that word you said before, man, and you still led with it.
No, I had to because initially Bud actually did his pre-fight and post-fight interview, and he said, um, yeah, he was fighting. He didn't fight how I expected him to fight, But I figured him out. It's just that, you know, I, I forgot what he said at the end, but he said
He
he
didn't
figured
do. He didn't do a lot.
he didn't.
That's
Yeah,
why
he
he was.
didn't let his
That's
hands
why he was
go.
coming on at the end. That's what he said.
Yeah, yeah. But I feel like if he would have started probably like the fifth round, it'd have been a little different.
However, mission complete, bro. Canelo took the bait and said, "Easy money." All right, now you put your foot in your mouth. That's it, now, bro. That's
Hey,
it.
yo, Chastity said you hilarious, bro. She said Neezy is hilarious. Sorry, bro. Salute. He said he still took that L though. Yeah, he did, bro. I don't know if y'all on Instagram like that. I just posted because I post a lot on my Instagram. I posted a picture of Madrimov, right? The whole the whole left side of his face is completely red, bro. Why you think he had glasses on after the fight? Bro, his whole face is red. Go look at I can't really show it right now, but if y'all follow my Instagram, my boxing Instagram is on there. I think Chastity follow it. Nobody, I don't know. I got like different audiences.
You want me to follow what?
No, I was just saying I was talking about my Instagram page, my boxing Instagram. I said
Oh,
I got
I ain't
different
on no John,
audience.
bro. And even
No,
if I was on it like that, I wouldn't be following you, man. Fuck out of here.
no, but it's only boxing, bro, not my personal page. But even that, what you mean by that? You tripping, bro.
Yo, cool out, bro. Cool out. After you just made that statement talking about confused, blasphemy, man. I ain't following nothing else but this page. That's it.
Yo, you tripping, gang. Easy. You a comedian, bro. This gotta be saying anything. He's sitting there, wherever you at right now, sitting there. Let me see what I can say to piss him off. Yo, it's not working though, because I already know what you be doing, bro.
I help build your channel up, man. It's good, man. It's good.
You say that the boxing nerd though, he gonna get in his feelings and run off.
Oh yeah. That's what
Boxing
he
nerd,
did, man. He took his panties and ran, bro.
boxing nerd don't be having that. Yo, you say he took his what and ran?
His panties and ran, bro.
Yo, come on. He probably cut you off for saying that. Oh man. Hey, yo,
That's
what's
it.
up? Let me ask you a question though. What's up with Benavidez talking about he want to fight with Bud? You think he's serious?
Hell no, he ain't serious, bro.
I don't think he is either. He don't
I
want
tell you
that.
what, any fighter is serious if it's over 100 mil.
Oh,
People will
cause
come
look,
out of retirement for that.
right. Look, Neezy. He even told us, right? He did an interview recently with Sean Patel from Fight Hype. And he told us, he was like, I got offered that fight, but I turned it down because they wanted me to fight at a catch weight at 160. And I fight at 168. So he wasn't willing to go down to 160 to fight Bud. But he want Bud to come all the way to 168 to accommodate him. Man.
There you
So
go.
I don't know how confident he believe in himself. He should have at least he should have negotiated the weight. Probably did 165. If you can't do 160, do 165, bro.
Yeah, bro. When a person that's younger,
World Combat
oh,
Sports. Salute. My fault. Go ahead. Go
Salute to
yo,
ahead.
what's
you.
up?
What's good, y'all?
What's up? When a person is taller, younger,
Right.
in a heavier weight class and trying to like get
Mm-hmm.
somebody older, shorter,
To come all the way up there.
to cut like yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he needs all the advantages he can have.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's
Like
happening here?
if like if he really believe Bud too small or wrong for him, like I heard his dad say he had stopped Bud in 4 rounds. That
Yeah,
that's
it's
that's
all cat, man. I
that's
remember the last. What was that last fight he had? And Bud was standing behind him. He gave him a pound. It
hold
was
on.
a.
His recent John? I don't remember
I
seeing.
don't know if it was his last fight or the one before it. Bud was
Oh, it was
well,
the Andre John. The
yeah,
Demetrius,
and gave him a pound, something like that.
yeah, Demetrius
Yeah,
Andre fight.
that-
Cause he was
yeah,
there,
bro.
Bud was there.
All these fighters got fucking mad respect for him, man. You don't see none of that like what Plant did to
Hmm.
Charlo. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody coming up to Bud behind the scenes and trying to disrespect and say, "Yo, I want to fight you." Ain't nobody, none of them doing that.
Hey yo, you seen the video with Teo? That was hilarious. He had his bro, Bud had his finger right on Teo's neck, like, yo, stop mentioning me. Like it was crazy. You seen it? I posted it. He stepped right
No.
to,
Oh, I just gotta go look in your channel and see.
yeah, it's on there. World Combat Sports, salute. You got anything to say?
Now I was just listening, man. I tried to get on here and why
Boxing nerd
boxing
was up
nerve,
here.
Yeah.
yeah, boxing nerve is up here. Supporting the fighter that he's just enamored with. Damn well he ain't got a resume to get that much energy.
Yo, World Combat
But I
Sports.
did see that on your IG though.
You see that what?
I did see that picture you put on your IG. It
Oh, with
somehow
his
came
eye
across
like
my
that.
timeline. Yeah, the left eye,
Man,
right?
yeah, yo. But World Combat Sports. Why you think what's his name? Boxing nerd keep calling Boots a all time
Boxing
great.
Geek 100.
I mean, goddamn it, drugs a hell of a motherfucking habit to have, ain't it?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Just
What
ask
did this man
Benavidez.
what did this man do for him to even be considered great yet? Win a world title via email?
True,
Via
true.
email. He accepted. He opened the email and accepted.
Yeah, he read the email, but my thing is like for you to just jump in there and say an all time great, but somebody who actually have credentials, you don't want to give them the ATG tag at all. You don't want to
Mm,
give them the superstar tag.
damn.
Like you have cats out here talking about Teofimo Lopez and Ryan Garcia, they're stars because they call out all the big names. I'm like, come on,
There we
bro.
go.
What are we
Hold
talking
on,
about?
somebody said that?
Yeah, yeah. Like you don't hear how the wave is right now, bro, on social media. You might not pay attention to it. You might have better things to do. But Jesus, man, they on this wave now where they're trying to hype up Tio and hype up Ryan when it comes to the numbers, and Tio don't have no pay per
Oh
view
yeah,
numbers.
tell he don't sell. That's why top rank don't be they not behind him no more like that.
And then Ryan, yes, he's proven that he can do a little numbers here and there. But when you gonna win a title
Right.
outside of the interim that you had?
Yeah, he never been a world champion.
It's just wild, man. What
Yeah,
y'all
They
think
they
they
about the
it's
Benavidez
like
shit
they
though?
trying their best to be like, well, not be, they trying their best to make the belts irrelevant. Just trying to, get money off of popularity.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
what
they
they
did
doing,
that.
bro.
They did that before, didn't they? They was up here talking about belts don't matter. It's all
Uh
about
huh.
legacy, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah,
How
and
do you
that's
get
crazy.
legacy?
That's crazy. They say that because Tank used to say that until he got the belts.
Uh huh.
That's what
Yeah.
they do. They say that before they get the belts. Once they get the
And
belts, now it's a different story.
it goes to show what Canelo and Crawford is doing by winning these titles and stuff like that.
Yeah. When you
They
get
made it
those belts,
relevant.
the money come too though. Once you become a world champion, you get bigger checks.
I mean, for some people, I don't think Demetrius Andrade got bigger checks. Jaime Miguel, he finally got a shot at Canelo, but
There you go.
he was champion in another division. Not everybody who get belts get the money though, bro.
Mm.
Serious, there's some champions out there. Shakur Stevenson, I know he hurt his hand, but you talking about the dude that was unified at 130, came up at 135 and got a legitimate belt, but still he ain't made a big paycheck yet.
Yeah, because the thing with Top Rank, right? They get you to sign this contract, and he had signed for like $3 million a fight each fight.
Correct.
I-
And also
But
they
look,
extend you once you pick up
look,
the belt.
but this is what they're trying to clout chase like Hispanic friends because somehow they making all the money from. That's why I think why that's why Mayweather try to come out wearing all those Mexican colors when he fought whatever the guy Gotti whatever whoever
he
he
do it all
was,
the
Hey,
man.
hey,
time though.
isn't that a good idea though?
It is a
Like
good idea.
just jump on
Trying
the
to clout
fucking
chase it.
green, white, and red.
Yes, that's what they're
That's
trying to do.
that's what they do, man. Jump on the green, white, and red because black fighters don't have no colors of their own.
Yeah,
Yep, it's a shame. That's why it hurts and irritates me personally when I hear boxing nerd talk like that, man.
yeah, that's how boxing nerd. He with the crowd.
I just don't see what Boots has done at this point. I don't knock him for supporting who he fight. He a young guy. A young
Right.
boxing fan. So we all make mistakes when we 20s. You know, that's his mistake
Yeah.
in boxing.
He better look good in his next fight against Karen, man. He better put him away. He
Yeah, he
better do
better
He gonna
put.
something
put this
If
different.
he
nigga
don't put
away,
Karen
man.
He
away,
better look like he learned something different.
yeah, cause
Yeah, it better not be no doctor. It better not be no Tony Weeks, Barroso.
Nope,
yeah,
He
we
I
don't
ain't
want none of
accepting
that.
none of
We
that
need
we
a
shit.
want a
clear
clean
victory.
motherfucking knockout, man.
Yup, a clear one too. And for real, we want to see a one punch knockout. Cause
Yeah.
they be saying he got all this power. We want to see it.
Hey,
I don't
Prince,
want to see a back of
I
the head
think,
punch. I don't want to see no low blow.
yeah, don't become the nutcracker, nigga, and let
That's
Christians
what he
come
gonna
as the
do.
clowns.
Listen,
Don't become the
World
nutcracker.
Combat Sports. We know that's one of his tools in his toolbox. That nut punch. Cause Earl
Man,
used to do the same thing.
oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, Earl do. Remember Earl versus Sean?
Yeah.
How many times he hit that man in the nuts, bro?
I don't know. I just know I wish he would have never landed that motherfucking left hook in the 11th round.
Oh yeah, Sean would have beat him.
Sean would have
Sean
beat
would have
him,
beat him
man.
because it was a split decision, right?
Yeah, it was a split
Yeah,
decision.
Sean probably would have beat him. That would have been a big upset.
Look, I get that people are, pushing the green, white, and red because their fan base,
Hmm.
and everything. But at the end of the day, the same shit Canelo co-signed with Tio to move. Crawford need to fight Tio is the same thing that he's rejecting. He's saying Crawford too small and he don't want him, but Crawford's coming up from a division that's closer to yours than
Right.
Mm,
Tio has ever did. Like they're trying to make Crawford fight somebody to prove that he's supposed to be at 168 like David Benavidez. But when
mm,
Canelo co-signed Teo, he ain't saying for him to fight nobody at 54 first. Just go
mm.
there and straight fight Crawford.
Yup.
You know, don't prove shit. You're Tio. It's
Mm.
contradicting there, bro. Canelo on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
That's
no.
some deep shit.
Yeah, Nello backpedaling
And like,
because
how can you believe anything out of a man's mouth if you already said a man is easy money?
Yeah,
Who
easy
who the
money.
who the hell runs away from easy money?
I
Easy
think
money.
Canelo's doubting his abilities now because I'm 100% sure going into that Berlanga fight, he thought he was gonna knock this dude out,
He hit him
and
with a nice one, dog. I thought the shot he hit Belonga with was much more intensive than what he hit Hami McGill with the uppercut.
yeah,
Seriously. I mean, when he hit Belonga, I was like, oh
yeah,
shit.
that was flush. That was flush. That was flush. Berlanga, he took that, John.
But
That
I
was
think that
flush.
knockout, Canelo's last four fights have had a complimentary appetizer, one knockout, and then you get to eat the rest of the buffet until, the final tick, man.
Yeah,
Cause,
yeah.
cause
I
how you
don't
gonna
think.
knock these dudes down
Listen,
and don't get them up out of there, bro?
right? You find these low level oppositions. Well, I don't want to disrespect Mongia a little bit, but he still kind of was. He never been a world champion at 68.
Correct.
He never really fought anybody at 68, but
Yeah.
But yeah, these dudes not supposed to be in the ring with him for real, for real.
Yeah.
Like Ryder, Mongia. The only person that he fought that had some type of credentials, but only difference was the weight classes was Charlo, but Charlo ain't really come to fight.
I mean, Lil Charlo haven't moved up out of 154 yet, like his brother. It would have been good if he moved up to 160. At least test the waters, because ain't shit been going on at 60. Real talk.
That's what
Finally, they
I'm
got
hearing though. He's about to
Maul
fight.
Charlo up out of there.
You ain't hear he about to fight Adamas.
Who? Maul?
Mel.
Mel? I haven't really
Yeah.
heard that. So that's the next one. That's a good fight.
Yeah, but he won't get stopped though.
What now?
Like you gonna come jump into a fight like that with no tune up?
You say he's gonna get stopped?
Yeah, I see him getting stopped.
No, he ain't gonna get stopped by no Adamas, bro.
I
You don't
think
think
those
so?
dudes is
I
past the
don't think
point
so.
of
He ain't gonna get stopped by no
Adamas is
Adamas.
punching too hard.
I think they're past the points of tune ups, man. It's just jumped straight into the major fights now.
You know
It's
what?
it's I'm not even gonna lie, it's looking like how let me tell you how I was looking at I kept asking every day on Instagram.
Yeah.
What the heck is Danny Garcia? What did Danny see in Laura? What did Danny see in Laura? I kept asking, I was asking all my followers on Instagram every day, like,
You know how them Garcias be seeing shit, dog.
yeah, cause
just like Mikey Garcia seen something in Spence, dog. Hey, Danny saw something in Laura.
yeah. And then he goes in there, he quits.
Quits, bro.
Now I'm asking
Yo,
what
the fight was so bad. It was like
Mhm.
Oh,
Laura was like, "Yo, bro, I'm trying to retire. Could you like take this belt off of me?"
Yeah, Laura,
And
Laura
he's
was
like, "Yo,
right,
I
Neezy.
can't reach you. I can't swing. I can't reach you. I can't do nothing. I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, Neezy, who said, "Put me in danger. Just please
Yeah,
put
like
me in
do
danger or
something.
something."
Anything. I would drop. I would drop for you. Just come on, do something."
I'm trying to go back to Miami, goddamn. I'm trying to party. I'm trying to retire. Shit.
Well, yeah, bro, I'm 41, man. Can you like come on, do something?
Do something, man.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
hilarious. Yeah, because that's how I felt. Come on, Danny. Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
that was an
That was
Just
asshole.
his worst
one
fight
just
ever, bro.
one punch. He could not reach this dude for nothing, yo. He couldn't
Right.
reach.
Laura made it look too easy, way too easy.
And Laura, he was like, I wouldn't say he was having fun, but he wasn't pressed at all, man. He didn't. He wasn't pressed. He was like, man, this shit.
Yeah.
Damn,
He said this shit not even a tune up, man. What the fuck
it's
is
not.
this?
It's not, bro.
You know what's crazy about that fight? The fact that Danny really neglected that he hadn't had a fight in so long, moving up in weight to fight a guy like Laura that was on a hot streak, knocking dudes out, and he's a
Yeah,
better boxer than you. What made
yeah.
you think you could go up there and take that man belt?
I don't
I
know,
don't know
Yeah,
what
man.
he
that
was.
goes to show
I
how
think he was just looking
he
at
would
the
have
age,
he rather
bro.
do that than to fight the hot Crawford. Like,
You said
bro,
what?
he rather jump up that far. He just got the 154, and yo, Crawford just got there. If you want this, I don't know, man. I don't know
Yeah,
what was
but
he
but
thinking.
he fought Jose at
Right.
around under 160, didn't he?
Yeah, he fought him at 54.
Yeah. So he fought Jose below 160, and then they say that Laura was next, but Laura ended up fighting a fight and then fighting Danny Garcia at 60. So either way,
Wasn't it a
man, it
catchweight?
wasn't.
Like 57?
Was it? Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. You're right.
it was at
It was at
57.
a
He came in
catchweight
at
at 57.
56. It was
Yeah,
57 and
you're
56. They
right.
both
It
were.
was. It
Yeah.
was at a catchweight.
Laura even accommodated him.
Yeah, that's how much he was ducking Crawford.
Hey yo. That's even worse. Like the
You
older
know,
man
if
Cause
accommodates
I
you,
was,
comes
cause I
down in
was
weight.
saying, yo, I wouldn't care Bud for him, cause Danny was never stopped like before. So give that to Bud. You let Laura stop you, bro. Come on, man.
Hey,
Yeah, this
I
goes
wish
to
Bud.
show.
Go ahead.
Honestly, this Laura Danny fight, right?
Yeah.
It goes to show that Canelo really has high respect for Bud because how is Laura willing to accommodate Danny? Come down and wait, because he knew he
Man,
was
you ain't
going to
lying.
smoke
Good
him.
point. Good
He
point.
knew he was gonna smoke him. If Canelo really believed he could smoke Bud and the weight classes are there for a reason and all this, you lose a couple pounds and make that fight.
I mean, that's a solid point. Solid point.
Yeah, but
But
Laura
I
knew what
fight
time
who
it
I
But
was.
want to fight.
Laura don't have the following as a Canelo Alvarez to get the excuse. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Get the
he'll get
masses
away.
Mm,
with the
Yeah,
excuses.
yep. I
that's the
fight who I
problem.
want to fight. That's his
Yeah.
slogan.
Yo, this
Yeah.
dude sounds just like him.
Yeah. Say that again, Neezy.
I fight who I want to fight. That's what he say, man. That's his slogan, bro.
Yeah,
Can't
I
but
stop
want.
it.
yo,
He has
Hey,
a point.
I wouldn't mind seeing.
Canelo had a I guess the English the barrier. Canelo had a major pause moment one time. I shared a video, right? They said I forgot who he was
Yeah,
arguing
he
with, but
want
he
to
said
fuck
if he
him. He said, "I'm gonna fuck him" or something.
yeah, there you go.
Jesus Christ.
He should have said I'm gonna fuck him up, but he said if
Yeah,
he
he said,
try
"I'm
that
gonna
again,
fuck
I'm
him."
gonna I'm gonna.
That's when Diddy said, "Huh? What'd you say?" Hey,
Oh.
get Canelo on the invite.
And he said, "Oh, yo, come on." Oh man. Hey yo, Twitter going off on Devin because of this Diddy situation.
He was in the pool with him, close. Ugh.
Yeah.
And Diddy was, biting his bottom lip. You know when they say about the fruity zesties, always biting their bottom lip, man. Nah, nah.
That's crazy.
He the only fight I seen over there. Who else been over there? There's another boxer been over there that has
Well,
a
I
picture
seen I
at the
seen
Diddy
a
party.
video of Diddy trying to touch Gervonta one time, and Gervonta ain't look comfortable.
Damn.
He like get up. He tried to touch up on Gervonta one time.
I wanted to ask you this about Ness, man, both of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to Ness, man. It's just boxing talk. But it
Okay,
seemed like
from
lately,
Go ahead,
yeah,
ask your question.
boxing voice.
boxing boys, yeah.
So my question is like
Mm-hmm.
with the Benavidez situation, knowing
Right.
that he blew a shot, right? And this is what I
Mm-hmm.
mean. He had the WBC title the first time he dropped it for cocaine. In 2018, that's the same year his brother was heading in there fighting Crawford for Crawford's WBO title, right? But Ness
Right.
was saying that Crawford should step up and fight David Benavidez to prove.
Mm.
And I wanted to ask y'all, how do y'all see any logic in Crawford fighting Benavidez if Canelo hasn't guaranteed he's going to fight Crawford after Benavidez because he rejected Benavidez? So how
Right.
does Crawford get a pass fighting the very same fighter that Canelo rejected? Do y'all think that's a logical push for Ness to be putting out there that Crawford need to fight Benavidez as if Canelo has agreed that yeah, you fight him, you get me. He ain't agreed to that shit, bro.
You do got a point right there. I agree. I agree with what you're saying because yeah, because like there is no agreement where Canelo says if you fight this guy, then you get a fight with me.
Correct.
The only thing Canelo did say was fight Teo, but he didn't guarantee if you fight Teo, then we'll fight.
Correct. And that's crazy. Like if he would have said, okay, leave Tio out of it, and you
Mm-hmm.
fight Benavidez and beat him, I guarantee you get a fight with me. That'll be different. Even though I don't see Crawford needing to fight Benavidez for shit because
Right.
his credential is stacked way higher than Benavidez. But it's
Correct.
just crazy how they pushing that narrative because
Mm-hmm.
Benavidez was in
They
the
trying to
same
get Crawford.
division as freaking.
They feel
Yeah,
like
they
they
trying to.
Yeah, they
get
want they
Crawford out
want
the
they
way.
want them to damage each other to be like,
Yeah, there you
yeah,
go.
I
There
think
you
I
go.
could fight him now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Get
want
them
him to
out the
go through a
way.
motherfucking war and shit with a bigger Benavidez.
Right.
And it's just the whole point. He was in Canelo's class, and Canelo didn't even want to fight him. So why are you gonna put him off on a fighter that's calling you out from 2 weight class below? It makes no sense, man.
It's kind of the same thing, in my opinion, when Mayweather supposed to have fought Cotto before Mayorga, and then that cheat shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because Cotto was on a nice undefeated streak, and then, it would have been nice if they would have fought undefeated, but
Yeah,
here he got his career ruined by this dude.
yeah.
Took
Tonio.
a step back, and then when he fought, or Mayweather already seen his chinks in the armor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We ain't doing that. Crawford, right now, we could build that resume. Them two don't need to fight each other just for the fight Canelo. Nope.
Yo,
He just
I gotta leave. I gotta take care of something. Y'all gonna be on here?
well, we'll dip out when we dip out, man.
All
It's up to
right.
Easy. If he's
If
dipping out, I'm
anybody
out
else
too.
wanna hop on, I'll come back. I'm listening.
All right, for sure.
You gotta clean more bats. Go ahead, bro.
Yo, Neezy, stop playing with me, bro.
Yeah, what you
Good
think about
yeah.
the Joshua situation, man? You know what I'm saying? Joshua
Yo, that
J- Joshua got destroyed, man.
the only thing that good that could come out of that him losing, he could still fight Wilder. Two losing fighters could just fight each other, which they supposed to have fought each other a long time ago. It's a heavyweight division. You know damn well they ain't going to the scorecards.
Yeah.
Go get your money one last time. That's the only good I see from that destruction.
Hearn's been keeping Wilder name far from the conversation because he's up here talking about he still thinks him and Fury is a big fight, yo. He said he still thinks that Joshua Fury is a big fight. That's regardless if Fury win the title next against Usyk in the rematch.
Jesus.
He's still trying to push for freaking Fury, and Joshua.
It's it's crazy. Like these so-called big names of the heavyweight division in this era is like a fucking failure, man. They can't keep the energy going for the next fight to the next fight to pick up that bag, to pick up the viewership. Is always in the lower of the weight class, man. This is why I'm like upset with this Canelo shit. Like, yo, don't you see the divisions that's heavy in y'all that used to make more money in y'all? Like, it's giving it to y'all to fucking make these fights. Shit is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just feel like when Wilder was on top and he suffered his first defeat, they was talking about retire. But Eddie Hearns, he sees Joshua falls. I mean, hard, getting absolutely dominated. And then Anthony Joshua comes up here with these freaking motivational speeches. Tomorrow we got to stay positive, yeah. You know, you know. I don't think about that. That was yesterday. I got to think about now. I got to think about me. You know, he's acting like we got to come back stronger. We got to. I mean, it ain't, bro. You been there. You in your 30s. Two-time unified heavyweight champion. Ben Davison, that's your trainer for 2 fights, I think, 3 fights.
Yeah, this
You should
dude
be.
at the point where he like checking people IDs before they get in the club, man.
Hey man, this dude was talking like he was the mob, bro. The way he was talking, trying to intimidate Daniel Dubois, man.
Fuck out of here.
Daniel Dubois said, "You're not gonna talk to me like that. You don't intimidate me." Like he talking about he was gonna crack a chair over. What the fuck going on with Joshua, man? He's hanging around some people that got his head blown up. He say he'll crack a chair over Dubois' head, man. Now, if that was Derek
Uh,
Chisora, then I'm saying, yeah, okay. Derek Chisora flip a table at a heartbeat.
Talking all that gangster shit is maybe Sonny Liston and or that old era shit.
Man, Sonny Liston, these cats don't come nowhere close. Sonny, they already knew his reputation, though, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua, they don't know his reputation except, coming in there getting all that royalty treatment over in London. You know what I'm saying? I understand, but Sonny, he actually had a reputation outside the ring for breaking
Yeah,
motherfuckers down. Like he was really
yeah,
rolling like that.
yeah. That's another reason why people don't be like disrespectful to Crawford. Cause he ain't coming to you like, oh, let's do some professional boxing shit outside the ring. No, nigga, he's liable to choke you out.
Yeah. He told Tio outside the motherfucking ring. And why you think they hate him so much, man? His skin tone too black. He from Omaha. What's the deal, man?
Yes, 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 yes. They going hard, so hard to. They don't want another um a guy we hate that we want to pay money to see you lose. They don't want to do that Mayweather shit again. So they doing everything possible to make. He ain't popular. He ain't qualified. He got a resume. His resume don't qualify. Like, yo, bro, what's happening here? What are y'all
Yeah.
trying to do? So you know what Bud do? What? I'm gonna link up with Turkey Ali Sheik. He like my
Mm-hmm.
shit. He appreciate me. He putting the
Mm-hmm.
money up. Now that the money is up, it shows like, oh, you don't want to fight me. Why? Because the money is there. Oh, you're too
Mm-hmm.
small. We're not in the same weight class. Fuck out of here. I want to hear
Get the
that
fuck
shit.
out of here, man, with that
Get the fuck
bullshit.
out of here.
If Bud didn't have Turkey Eller Sheik, let's just say, for instance, he was out there loose, kind of wandering a little bit when he left
Mm-hmm.
Top Rank. When he
Uh-huh.
went in there to try and negotiate with PBC, it was new grounds for him,
Yeah.
and
He's
he
not a
kind of
good
had his team.
businessman and all this other. He's
Yeah,
dumb and all this shit. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
he was dumb. He didn't know what he was doing. How dare he want to take a look at the books and
How
you
dare
know
he?
and they talking about him getting paid net pay, him and Spence. But what he was asking was legit. If you're gonna get paid net pay, you want to see where the money at. But anyway, he admitted
Wait, what
he
was the
didn't really know.
slogan again? Wait, before you move on, what was the slogan again with PBC fighters? It's the after. How they get paid again? They was saying it all the time.
Yeah, I know that. It was something dealing with the back end or something.
The back end. That's the
It was like
word right
it
there.
was
The
like
back end.
the back
Fuck out of
end.
here.
The PBC fighters getting paid on the back end or something.
Yo, they used to love that line. You just gonna get it on the back end.
Yeah,
Fuck up.
they get all
But
their
again,
money from the
what was your
gate.
question? What you was going with?
I was it's a lot that he didn't know going over there to Al Heyman.
And
You
he
know,
admitted that. Yep.
yeah, he admitted it, and
Yep.
it's a lot that he learned from trying to negotiate the biggest fight in his career.
Mm-hmm.
But like you just said, this time around, he had Turkey Al Sheik. Who would have figured the fighter they always talking about moving funny and bad for business would have had the machine behind him. He got the machine, and like you said, now it's he too small. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he's this, he's that. If he wouldn't have had Turkey behind him, man, he would have been dead in the water because nobody would have gave him a chance.
Yep. You're absolutely right, bro. They were like, oh yeah, we know. Yeah, yeah, you just did come up for win off of EJ, but yeah, and yeah, you did make a lot of money, but you just not a star like that.
Yeah,
But yeah, all these stars want to take pictures with him now, right?
you know what I'm saying? Rihanna,
Shit,
man, come on now.
come
I
on, bro.
I want to take a picture with that. You know what I'm saying? Just give me one picture with Riri.
Give me one picture, and there you go. But this is the country we live in, bro.
Now I just look at it like the herd mentality that's going on real heavy on the YTC now. They out here pushing this narrative that they didn't push. Um, they didn't push it for a lot of other fighters. Like when
What's
Canelo
it?
moved up to fight Sergey Kovalev at 175 the first time, his last fight was Danny Jacobs at 160. They didn't say Canelo need to fight somebody first at 175 before he go fight for the championship. They just went up
Absolutely
there and
right.
fought him.
Absolutely right. Absolutely. Who who is that that what you call it fought to try to dare to be great. Did he fight Triple G and then came back down and fought EJ? And then they try
Who?
to say he snatched his eye.
Who?
Damn,
Who?
how do I forget his name that quick, man? Bud
This
fought him too.
um
Shit, I forget his name.
what
And
weapon was he fighting?
Bud beat him with a nice a counter jab, and then he fell into the ropes, and then he stopped him.
Mm. Damn, he
Beat him in
stopped him.
4 rounds. This is like around COVID. It was barely anybody in the crowd.
Let's see. It wasn't.
He
I
went
know
up.
it wasn't Amir.
He went up
It
to fight
was.
Triple G, and then came back down and fought EJ. He fought Bud too. How the hell I forget his damn name? That's crazy.
Damn, he went up there and fought Triple G. Oh, Kell Brook. Kell Brook.
Cal Brook. There we go.
Yeah, Kell Brook.
He tried to dare to be great,
But
right?
I guess for him, he don't get the greatness stamp because Eddie Hearn say he thought it was a terrible fight and he didn't want him to go up there. So
Hmm.
being that he was a champion in 147, he went up there anyway and got beat up. And then came back down and he was prepared for Spence. He was in pieces. So, that's exactly what Spence would have liked, you know?
Uh, Let me ask you this: Who can't sell a fight with a guy that's undefeated and been in the fight game this long? Who can't sell that fight? Who would look at the you 41-0? You're not good enough. Nah, you way out of your league.
Yeah.
The weight is different over here. Wait, what?
This is where politics comes into play. It's where they always talk about fanboyism, but yet they are fans. If you're going to deter the fans from watching a fight, and you have an undefeated fighter with the accolades that Crawford has, you are a fanboy too because you fanboying for Canelo Alvarez. You up here saying, "No, we know what Bud got. He was the first to do this, that, and the other." I'm saying if it's so easy, why didn't anyone else do it before Bud? I
Correct.
mean, that's all you had to do. You could have beat him to the punch and got it done. But it was nobody there that got it done before Bud to become two-time undisputed. You know what I'm saying? As long as Errol Spence and Bud was on the pound for pound list, why didn't anyone else beat him? Why didn't anyone else beat Errol Spence before Crawford? That's all you had to do. This fight never would have happened.
Eh, 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 How tall is Roy Jones? Like 5'9"?
Yeah, he's a little bit shorter than me.
Do you know his reach?
I wouldn't say he was 6 feet, but um I can look him up right quick.
I think it was listed as 5'9".
Sometimes when you get older, you get shorter.
Yeah. No, because I was about to make a point.
I'm checking his
Yeah,
stats. He's 5'11", 74-inch reach.
okay.
5'11", yeah.
So he went from middleweight up cruiserweight and had like a one heavyweight fight, right?
Yeah, he was pretty much, when he started, he was just above super welterweight when he started. And then he started climbing up to middleweight, you know what I'm saying? Super middleweight.
So you telling me these guys have a problem with Bud going from uh welter to just one more weight over, one more class over to middle?
To fight who? Canelo?
Canelo to challenge himself. A guy that used to be in those weight classes. He can't go and challenge himself to fight somebody that used to be in the weight class, and he gonna put on the weight to go fight the man in another weight class. Is that really an issue today?
It's an issue to them though. I mean, the mentality they have. I get what question, the rhetorical
Yeah.
question that you asking for real. It's an issue to them, but to me, To us, it's not an issue because it's been too many people, too many fighters back in the day that has went up and did the same thing. They skipped the weight class to
Right.
go next. We seen Mikey Garcia do it with no issues.
No
35 to
issue.
47. No
Ooh.
complaints, no nothing. He fought
For when
Sergey,
the,
didn't back
the
down.
fame and the numbers, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I guess peep this out, and I said this before, the amnesia is that Mikey Garcia was a four-weight champion. And at that time, he went up there to try to, beat Errol Spence. He was a four-weight champion, and he had just
Mm-hmm.
coming off a win of Robert Easter. Four-weight champion. Bud is a
Mm-hmm.
four-weight champion with
Mm-hmm.
more credentials than Mikey Garcia,
Mm-hmm.
and he doesn't get the pass, man.
Unbelievable.
He
Can't
went
make
up
this
there and
shit
fought
up, bro.
Errol Spence that was on the pound. We're talking about a fighter that's on the pound for pound list. Crawford's on the pound for pound. Mikey wasn't.
On the pound for pound list as number one, longer than uh, a lot of fighters that's on
Every
there.
every one of them. Every one of them is on
And
there. Longer than Canelo too.
and he's older.
Yeah, he's older.
What is the issue here? Y'all really
Well, he,
can't sell 41 and 0
and what was
older
the
fighter?
accolade that they used to say about Spence all the time? He's a big fighter, right? He's the
He's a
boogeyman.
big fighter.
With Crawford, they always talking about he's a small dude, but last time I checked, Mikey Garcia came from 126, didn't he? I mean, this shit
Mm.
is wild, bro.
The logic is losing me somewhere.
It's done, ain't it? It's crazy, dog.
The math ain't mathing.
Math ain't mathing, dog.
Shit is not, yo. I don't know. I don't know. But after
But
this
I've been
Madrimov
on.
fight, he was damn sure quick to say easy money. Never heard him say that in my life.
Yeah, right. Never. Look. This is the most press tours he's done. Think
Yeah,
about it. When
yeah.
he did who was it? Jamel Charlo, it wasn't shit because Jamel Charlo was being a good little boy.
Good
He
boy.
wouldn't jump out of line. But let me see. Jaime McGill didn't do shit either. So I think heading into his fight, what did he start talking all that talking? He was on the press tour, man. I think it was when he was stepping in there with Mel Charlo, one of them. He really started to make his rounds over there in New York. And then his fight with Jaime Munguia, I think, he started to talk his talk. He was on Sway in the Morning, and that's when he was talking that Bud talk. Talking about he's easy money. And he said he don't like fighting fighters like Bud because they move too much.
Fucking crazy. Fucking. I think somebody had a question. I don't know if this person's still here listening. CW, aka Reggie Bush. He
Yeah.
said,
Shout out Christopher. What's good, Christopher?
I have a question. I don't know if he's still listening, but he said, I have a question for the panel. Why do Canelo want to fight Floyd Mayweather?
Well, for some people there, Christopher, when it comes to boxing, it's about business. Unless your name Crawford, it ain't about business. It's all about weight. You know what I'm saying? And we all know the top pay-per-view fights in the history of boxing. The only reason Canelo is even in the conversation is because of Floyd.
No, I had. Okay.
So being that Floyd was the first man to beat him, he thinks this the opportune time for him to dead. You know what I'm saying? That right that wrong of him stepping in there fighting Floyd and getting clinic.
Yeah.
Floyd's still pulling in millions for exhibition fights. He's still
Yeah.
pulling in millions, man. That would be a big fight. Well, what you
It
think
would.
about that?
It would.
That
It
shit
would
would
be a
be a
big fight.
huge fight, dog. I'm talking about
All it would be.
together $200+ million if Turk can pull it.
It'll be. I can't. I would. You know why I wouldn't be able to say anything? I'm like, oh, this is gonna be his biggest fight. His big payday
Yep.
again, and Crawford can't step in the way of that. It's gonna be people like me, like, yo, well, what I'm really gonna say? It's all about if Mayweather would want to step in the ring and risk his record for that. He loved the
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, he loved the money, but also Mayweather loves him. You know,
Yes.
and what comes with him is that on this record.
His O. And he gonna be like, oh, you want this O? Nah. I can't do those no more. He
Hey,
would
hey,
rather
Floyd like the
step.
O's on the check, that Neasy. He like the
Yeah, that's
O's
what
on
he
the
loved.
check.
He like was work best for him. He would rather step in the ring with Pacquiao than to step in the ring with
Yeah,
Canelo.
yeah. And and,
So
and and in my opinion, Floyd's still dangerous. He, his mind, he's smart, but he is older. And I look at Pacquiao's last fight in Japan or wherever he was at, man. It was terrible. But it's business at the end of the day with Canelo. I don't look. I don't sit up here and frown and get all pissed off because Canelo would like to get back the loss of the first fighter who beat him, and plus that fighter is a pay-per-view king back in the day.
yeah,
Why not? Why not?
ain't nothing wrong with it.
But if that's the case, Crawford need to move up to 160 and fight freaking Eric Landilora or something and become a 5 division champion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's where the separation comes into play too, because Canelo, in order for him to do it, he's gonna have to go past 175 up the cruiser. You know what I'm saying?
That boy gonna get his head rocked real hard.
He
And
has
that's the thing,
options.
like
He
he
got
do.
options.
He got options to make money and not lose again. Cause that's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
You want to make the ultimate money? You better fight Crawford.
yeah.
Since you
True.
said he easy money. He ain't getting away from me from that. If that shit stuck in my mind, I know damn well that shit is in Crawford mind.
Yeah.
He gonna build off that.
Hell yeah.
He gonna be like, yo, bro, this guy said I'm easy money. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see.
Yeah, we definitely have to see that.
I'm like, yo, do that dance you was doing with Berlinga when y'all was promoting that fight. I dare
For
you.
real. Do the dick swinging dance
Yeah, let's do
that
that.
you was doing at the presser and shit, man.
I dare you. I know, but these dudes, they respect him, bro. They would not. I would really be curious if Canelo would disrespect. Cause I see that as disrespect right there. My
Oh, I
opinion.
believe he would. Canelo,
He
man,
said
he
that.
talked
He
his shit
said
too.
easy money. My radar and my eyes popped out of my head. So he said easy money. Oh, you saying you falling for the hype too? So my
Yeah.
man do out a fucking nice little Cause I'm looking at it like if he would have stopped Madrimov, that would have made Canelo eager to fight Bud. No, not at
Mm-mm.
all.
Good point. Good point. You
Not at
start
all.
dropping the grease on him now.
Cause I ain't
Tuesday too.
never, when I say never heard Canelo, all I heard Canelo say before that damn fight, let Crawford have his victory. Let him,
Mm-hmm.
enjoy his moment.
Yep.
After the Madrimov fight, hey, he easy money.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't missed that.
Easy money.
He's easy money. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Easy to narrow. Crawford kept it respectful. He was like, because he can't say nothing wrong until he
Yeah.
get in that ring. Because you
Right.
know how emotional Canelo get when he get disrespected. But
Mm-hmm.
he could throw out flat out all the disrespect in the world.
Yep.
He said, "Nah, I take it as a compliment that he want this amount of money just to fight me. So I take it as a compliment." Mind you, nobody asked him in that. Cause if I was a reporter, I'm putting the mic to his face, camera in his face, and like, yo, my man said you easy money. What do you think, Crawford?
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Hey, if they ever have that pressure, I guarantee you,
Somebody gonna ask that.
whoever the moderator, he's gonna ask, "Hey, Crawford, you remember the words that he said when asked? He said you was easy money. What do you have to say about that?" And Crawford
Mm,
probably say something like, "Well, in order for him to prove it, he got to show me in the ring that I'm easy money.
mm,
Cause
mm,
ain't nobody
mm.
else been able to show me I'm easy money. Let's see if he can prove it.
Let's see if he could put. Yo, it's easy to promote this fight. I don't know, understand.
Easy,
It's
easy, man,
easy,
easy. It's one of the most easiest fights to promote. You're gonna get
easiest.
equal intensity from both sides. You got people that want to see the fight, but they don't want to see. They know deep down inside that they just can't say Canelo's gonna watch Crawford. It sounds
Yeah,
good, but
it
they just can't.
sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds good. They just can't say, "Oh man, Canelo's gonna watch." No,
They
this
don't
this
want.
is this
They
an equal
don't want
fight.
another delusional take. That's why. So they gotta word everything very carefully nowadays.
Yeah. Can you imagine, man? Crawford goes in there and defeat Canelo, man. Like, I don't do the what ifs like that. You know what I'm saying? Just to build up hype and shit. But
Right.
real talk, Crawford beating Canelo, it shuts down the Mexican fan base for a while. It's
Mm-hmm.
over.
Mm-hmm.
It's over, man.
And maybe that's why he been thinking about it. Like, I don't. Are the Mexican monster or the boogeyman? I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be brutal, man. I know. A Hollow Ninja. Shout out to you, man. He got a $5 super chat. He said, "I don't get Canelo's logic and his fanboys' logic. If Bud is too small, then how is Floyd not too small? Plus, who turned down 100 million of easy work?" Hey,
Whew.
man, you got a point there. All greened up. $5 on
Huge
deck.
point.
That's a good question, man. But I guess hearing these cats, they only talk about fanboys when it comes to Crawford. When it comes to Canelo, they don't even use the term. They're just dedicated fans. They're not fanboys. They're just dedicated fans. Those who support Canelo.
Right. Right. We the fanboys, right? Bud buddies and all this other dumb shit.
I,
That's
I would
fine.
I would definitely like the presser and everything. I would definitely like to see how the energy is gonna be with them two facing off, because Canelo wouldn't dare do what he did to Caleb Plant. He wouldn't do that shit to Crawford. No, 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 no. It's not gonna happen.
I think Canelo seen a lot of Crawford build-ups when stuff get disrespectful. He gonna stay away from that. That man gonna stay away from that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know Canelo is down to get down. He showed it with Plant, but he's not gonna test that with Crawford to the point where it get physical, because he want to act like he ain't never heard motherfucker before. You know what I'm saying? Try that dumb shit with Crawford. Shit. Hey, Crawford need to call Canelo a nigga and see if Canelo call him a nigga.
Oh
You
yeah,
nigga.
just
I'm not nigga. You nigga. I'm not nigga.
like wait, what? I think it'll be just one long turn, man. It won't be as. I don't advise Crawford to do something like Hopkins did. You know what I mean? He
What?
damn near had his life on the
Tap the
line.
flag or something? What?
Yeah, I don't advise that stuff, man.
No, not in this day and time. I mean, I put it this way: you can do it in this day and time better than back then. When Hopkins did it, it was much rougher, in my opinion. That he could have got killed. Like if they really wanted to just hop out the bleach and really get at Hopkins, I mean, Hopkins could have suffered some crazy injuries or whatever. But today, you can do that, please. These fans are gonna go straight to social media. Did you see what he did? Man, they ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go to social media and make a live stream. Oh my god, Nah, that's it. That's about
He
it, bro.
disrespect us.
Yeah. He's a racist. That shit sound like Mauricio Sulaiman. He's Ulysses, Crawford Ulysses.
Jesus. Oh God.
Hey, what you think
Yeah.
about that? Um, Bam Rodriguez, bro. Going to Philly. Injecting some life into the Ennis card. Man, I like Jess Rodriguez, man.
That's the only thing that's gonna be great about Ennis car. Yo,
Exactly.
everything underneath but watching boots, nigga.
Hey, man. I came in positive. I came with positive questions, dog. All I'm saying is, I thought they should have put Jess on the main event because I think people gonna leave after he fight. I think when Bam Rodriguez ends, the motherfucker gonna be goddamn leaving the arena like it's Shakur Stevenson fight all
They
over
gonna be
again.
leaving and say, "Up, I think that's the limit to my free ticket. I'm out of here."
Yeah, I
Uh,
guarantee that's what's gonna happen. Nobody want to see him fight Korean again. That's just pointless, bro.
yeah, I don't know. It's still the pressure is on him because now you forcing us to watch this fight again, my guy. You have to look great in there. You better
Yeah,
learn. You better have learned how to cut off the ring. You better have learned not to do 360-degree punches. You better learn how to do something better. Because Cameron coming in, he could come in and like, hey, this guy don't know how to cut off the ring. I know how to counter this guy. Yeah, he lost every round, but I saw counter shots in that fight that I ain't never thought I would see Boots get caught with.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why they absolutely right. Him and Bud don't fight the same because he get caught with shots. Like Bud don't get hit like this. Yeah, you fast. Bud uses brain when he switch. He don't just switch hit for nothing just to be a fast guy.
yeah. That's what they tried.
There's
What they was
reasons
trying
to
to
read
push.
why he switch.
Yeah,
Fuck out of here. And his arms is still folded to this day ever since he saw Bud. He's scared, bro. I don't know how he's training right now. I ain't never seen a boxer train with his arms folded.
yeah,
That
right.
is crazy.
How you gonna still have your arms folded since L.A., dog? How you gonna do mitt drills with folded arms, man?
Oh my god.
One thing we know though, Meezy, is that he
What's
said
up?
he's standing 147. So I don't want to
Oh,
hear
he
no more
said that.
Crawford talk. I don't want to
He
hear no
said
more
that?
Crawford talk, man. Yeah, they saying they're gonna after the Korean fight, they're gonna try to make the Norman fight potentially. He's standing 147 because their
Oh,
whole thing is, see, they really don't have no direction based off anything that they coming up with. So they wanna go behind Errol Spence and unify the 147-pound division. That's
and
that's what we're assuming why he want to stay at 47.
who has all the other belts? Are they just still
Got
like
Barrios at WBC, Stantione, of course, Boots at
they have
IBF.
interim or they actually have the belt? Did
They actually
Bud
have the
drop the
belt. They
belts yet?
actually have the belts. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Bud is the one of them sanctioned bodies, the champion in recess.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
So all the belts are out now. You have
okay.
four champions in that division. So
So
Barrios
it's Boots,
has
Stanionis, Barrios,
and Brian Norman Jr.
and Brian Norman Jr. Yeah, you might as
Brian
well go
Norman
fight
Jr. is
all
the
of them.
WBO. Yeah.
Yeah, go fight all of them. Unify it. Become great, I guess. Make me a believer. You ain't gonna make me a believer because this is how you look. This is how many victories I have. I'm the undefeated, and I want to fight you now. But nah, 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 nah. That ain't how we do these things.
Yeah. That's crazy. We definitely gonna see how it work out when he go in there against Korean because nobody wants to really see this fight And I'm curious to know how much money Eddie Hearns had to come up with just so it can stay in Philly.
How many Philly cheesesteaks and shit he had to sell, man,
Yeah.
to gain this money just to give it away. People sitting at the bus stop, train stop, cleaning the corners and getting their shoulders tapped,
I wonder
being
how many the stick up kids
interrupted on the
stick up.
stick up kids, everybody getting interrupted on their daily days just for
Yeah.
a ticket to be shoved in their fucking hand. Hey, come to this fight here.
They out there forcing motherfuckers to get cup tickets. No, I don't want that. Come on, please take. I don't want that. I'm doing shit. I'm doing something, man. I heard about that. I'm doing something. I'm busy.
Jesus Christ.
Mother can't give up a comp ticket that's on the third row, man. Shit. Hey, this comp ticket on the third row, goddamn. No, I don't want it.
Jesus Christ. That's bad, man. You had to do the man like that, man.
But I gotta
Yeah,
bounce, Neezy, man. We'll chop it
yes,
up
yes,
again.
yes. Yeah,
Hey, I
appreciate talking to you,
appreciate you.
man.
Salute to the panel. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who came through the chats and support. You know what I'm saying? Prince. We'll do it again. Salute. I'm out.
All right. Yo, easy out. I know you say you listening, so we out. So you gotta come shut your channel down, bro. Everybody like and subscribe on my man Easy's channel. And I'm out.